So, how do I...
What are we playing first?
Cards Against Humanity. I've put the link in multiplayer codes. I've got my music too loud. And for some obscure reason, Bit's green screen background is fucked. I don't know why. I'll fix that in a minute. Interesting. Is my approve? I think we use this. We used this website last time, didn't we? I think.
I have no idea.
No, I can't remember. Yeah, we must have done, because, yeah, ignore me, yeah.
I weren't here.
No, well, it was a while ago when we played it. I don't know what's happening.
I've actually never played Cards Against Man.
Yeah, I've only
Have
played
you
it like
not?
once years ago.
Do you want a brief update on the rule? Or rules?
Oh no, I played before.
I have no idea.
Okay, so round robin, everyone gets to be the turn of the Khazar, as it's called, and the Khazar is the one who's picking the funniest combination that the other players are dealing. So you will be left with, let's say you got 12 cards in your hand. The computer will give a prompt of Frank Smith blank sucks on his blank roof, for example, and you slot 2 cards into the gaps and then submit it, and then the Khazar on their turn decides whose is the funniest, and then they get the points. It's a simple game, really. But it can be a bit close to the knuckle, because some of the cards might have answers on them like dead babies or grandma's farts and stuff like that.
I know of its reputation.
Right, gotcha. Okay, so you know the idea on that one.
Yeah.
I wonder if, let's see who's around online, who we can ping. We just ping Tef, because I think he was wanting to join in on this one. Ping Jericho, probably say no because it's too slow. And I don't know whether Mad likes cards.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, go and get your pizza. And I will just sort of shout out thank you for that host, because you did do it before I went live. Thank you for that. If you're lurking around, you might be, you might not be, but appreciate the host.
Just in case Tef doesn't respond to you, I did message him as well, PJ.
Yeah, he has a tendency to reply to you and not to me. I get that now. I'm on that page. I'm good. I think next time, then moving forwards, I'll just say, hey, Daff, can you page Tef for me? Because the fucker ignores me. You know what I mean? I think we'll just do it down there.
I can do that.
Much easier. Okay, so Jericho's come back to his game, but he might still be playing his game. Let's see. I can't see anybody else who's playing it with him, so we might just be killing time. I'm just scanning over my emails real quick while I'm making emails around. Because I've had to order from Amazon a portion cat feeder. Because we're learning over time that our cats cannot really control the amount of food you put in front of them. And basically,
I think people are like that sometimes too.
A lot of us are, but not so much. Like last night, we put food in the 2 separate cat bowls. One's technically for Bootsy, one half's technically for Bella. Bootsy managed to polish the whole fucking lot off. But admittedly, what wifey turned around and said was the food she dished out at 6 o'clock, the wet food, because they get wet food first thing in the morning and wet food around about 6 o'clock. But he didn't eat his wet food because he just didn't like it for some reason. How a cat doesn't like salmon, I don't know. But anyway, he didn't eat it. So she's turned around and said, well, he was obviously hungry. That's why he's finished it all off. I'm thinking, but that's 2 big fucking bowls. It's not like, 2 spoonfuls of kibble. It's like fair amount. So that's why I've had to order one of them timed. It basically just drips, lets out, a cup size of food, or well, not even a cup size. That'd be too much. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Well, Tef is going to join us. He's replied to me. I don't know whether he replied to you.
He didn't actually. I should feel offended.
So he didn't?
He did not.
Wow, you should have. See, what we should do is hang on. Let's just check he's not in stream yet. No, so we won't hear what I'm saying. We should bounce this off him. So when he doesn't reply to you, you get all arsey with him. And then next time round, like a couple of weekends from now, when he doesn't reply to me, but he replies to you, I'll reverse the tables. Do you know what I mean? We just wind him up a little bit.
Yeah, I think he deserves it.
Yeah. You should join us in chat as well. There we go. Well, I'd like to think you'll. Okay, so he's agreed. He's joined. Jericho isn't. And Steve's still AFK. Good. With your pizza. Nice. And what flavour does we have? And cider. What flavour do we have pizza then?
Ham and pineapple.
Cool. At least you're not one of those people that's stuck up their own arse who doesn't want pineapple on their pizza.
I don't want pineapple on my pizza.
Yeah, but your head's stuck up your own arse. So you're good.
I mean, I'm not that flexible.
Well, not what I've heard.
Just really not.
Apparently, people pay good money for it. Maybe. Okay, so we can play with Cards Against Humanity just with 5 players. It does work with 5 because I think.
We've got 4 at the moment.
No, we've got 5. I'm counted as a player.
Yeah, 4. PJ,
4,
me, Daft,
4,
and Forrest.
4 in chat, 5 in the game.
Who's the 5th person?
Tef's in the game, he just isn't in chat yet. Hey, you can't.
He's not in the players list.
He is for me. I
He
see
isn't.
me, Levi, Daft, Forrest, and Tef42 in mine. I do see
I
it.
see what Levi sees.
Do you? Well, look on my stream, and you'll see it's on
I
there.
can just believe you.
Yeah, good. Yukon, do you want to play a little bit of Cards Against Humanity? Or is it not your scene? Think. Doody-doo-dah. Doody-doo-dah. I don't know what English that is.
I'm gonna leave then rejoin. See if
Okay. Yep, says you've left.
Okay, now I see Tef.
Now that you've left, you see him? How's that work?
Because I'm still in the room.
Oh, you've actually gone into the game. I'm with you. About to let you
I
kill
see
it out.
Tef
No
now
worries.
as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yours says waiting for the next round. So you must have gone in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I didn't. I clicked leave game and then.
Oh, okay.
I'll
No
leave
worries,
game,
you can't.
refresh the page.
So you've refreshed the page.
That's what I'm now gonna do,
Oh, okay.
and then join.
The meta guy, you mean Alex? We'll get Alex to talk
Okay,
more
it still
meta.
says idle for some reason.
Okay, so shall I hit? Hang on, Jericho say probably not. Wallaby wants to play Risk. Okay, no worries. Okay, cool. Right, so I'm gonna hit start with just the 5 of us. Why the bloody hell not? You know what I mean? And we'll just see how things pan out. I'd like to hope that Tef comes in.
5's plenty.
Also, for cider, I've got Copperberg mixed fruit cider.
Nice. What's this? Hide this message. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. I apparently am the card queen. So.
it says waiting for next round. You have joined, but the round already started. You'll be added to the game when the round is complete.
Right. Okay, so
I think you might need to
technically,
rehost the room.
well, then what happens if I do start round? I see you,
I'm in.
Daft, Forrest, Ted. Yeah, I don't see you, Levi. Trust you to
Yeah.
fuck it up. Trust you to fuck it up.
Hey, I was testing to see if I could see Tef or not. It's not my fault. The game's fucked up.
Okay, so let's go back to the main menu. Let's create a new game. Let's go this new private game. Go away with the commercials. Copy that. Scroll the screen down. Go to edit. Go to paste. Go to save. Okay, the link has been updated.
Sure has.
Okay, we got Daft, we got Levi. Tef really needs to be in voice chat, to be honest.
Yeah, why isn't he in voice chat?
Don't know.
Because he's gay.
Yeah. You know him so well.
I think it's because he doesn't want to talk to me.
You think? I don't.
Yeah. I played video games with him all week. He's tired of me.
Oh. There we go. There he is.
God, you're needy. I mean, I
Yeah.
come in, I play an awesome card, and then you come in and say, no, we're starting again.
He didn't like your card.
Yeah,
I bet he didn't even know what I played.
No, I didn't. It's actually Levi's fault. But anyway, rejoin the game, and I'll hit
It's the
start.
game's fault.
And then we'll just keep blaming Levi.
Tef, are you gonna vote me off in Cards Against Humanity as well?
Yeah, Tef. Yeah. We know how it
DJ, don't
is.
stick up for him. Don't stick up for him, because, like, 80% of the time, he was the bad guy.
Oh, he wasn't.
The
I
other
don't believe
20% of
that
the time-
for a second.
The other 20% of the time is what I call collateral damage.
Ah, okay.
Except for the other, 50% of the time that you were the bad guy.
I've started the round. So let me know what
Yeah,
happens.
but I made sure I killed you to make it even.
don't know, I
Read
think
the
I
card.
probably
Okay,
did really
okay. Apparently, I have to read the card out loud. Okay.
Okay, yes.
What did Santa give Mommy for Christmas? Okay. What did
Please
Santa
have the answer in my head that's on.
give Mommy
Yeah,
for
please
Christmas?
have.
There you go. I've just noticed my green screen as well looks a little bit shot. Your thingy.
Oh, it's not what was in my head, but that'll do.
Nah, it's close enough. Filters.
I didn't know whether or not I was going to stick around tonight. I've been in an awful mood for about an hour.
Why?
I just had a. I don't know. About 11 o'clock, I joined some Among Us games, and suddenly for no reason, my mood just went.
Really?
Yeah, I just
Were you playing with randos that were terrible?
No. Honestly, it wasn't the game. I mean, yeah, it was annoying and whatnot, but there was no reason for my mood to just tank. But it did. It's just like
That's weird. Maybe it's because I wasn't around soon enough.
Yeah, maybe I got used to you being on British time. Maybe that's what it was.
Yeah, that's probably what it was. Okay, so apparently
so
show me
I
the
get to blame
cards.
PJ then.
So go. That's fine. We're blaming Levi for the game blowing up before. We're blaming you for Taft. Taft? I've just changed Teft and Daft, and I got Taft.
No, it's got to be Taft now. He's Taft.
So we're blaming Levi for the broken game. Taft, we're blaming for the Among Us. We haven't found something we can blame Forrest on yet. Well, think of something.
Isn't Taft a sort of food? That'd be well
It's a
funny.
toffee. Taft is a toffee.
There we go. I thought it was. Some
Yeah.
sort of American.
Something to chew on. So yeah, Daft,
Which
do
is
something to
pretty
chew
much
on.
what he is in Among Us.
Yeah. Anyway, what did Santa give Mommy for Christmas? A man with 3 penises.
Nice.
A butt plug that doubles as a thermometer.
That is efficient.
Yeah. A bleached... Fucking hell, I haven't had hardly any drink yet. A beached whale.
Was it
Or-
bleached?
It could have been bleached. A really,
Was it a bleached
really
beach
good
whale?
spanking.
Nice.
I'm sensing a theme here.
I'm also going to go for the most efficient one, to be honest. Because I like things that do 2 things at once. A bit like Daft, who is now Taft. 2 things at once.
Chewy and delicious at the same time.
Yeah. Okay, so I don't know who got... Oh, winner Daft, it says there. Okay, cool, yes. Because he's used to things doubling with butt plugs. Anyway, so Daft is now the queen,
I'm
apparently.
the card queen.
Mm-hmm.
I'm the card queen.
I'm calling BS. I mean, if you want efficiency, my pick of a man with 3 penises doesn't get much more efficient than that.
Well, true.
That
You can
sounds the
piss.
opposite of efficient.
You can pish. You can pish, knock one out, and screw at the same time. Anyway, read your card out, Daft.
My boss found out I'm blank, and now I'm not sure if I'm fired or getting a raise.
Read it again.
My boss found out I'm blank, and now I'm not sure if I'm getting fired or getting a raise.
Okay. I see that. Yeah, I go with that one. So yeah, I'll just be.
I picked this just to hear Daft read it out.
Well, I'll be messing around with my samples as well, getting the volume correct. Okay.
Titty sprinkles.
Titty sprinkles.
Getting the I think the volume needs to be 75% on them all. I'm coming to that conclusion.
All right, I think we're all done. All right. My boss found out I'm making new holes to fuck, and I'm now not sure if I'm getting fired or getting a raise.
Depends on what job he's doing.
Ah. Okay. My boss found out I'm the cigar Donald Trump keeps in his daughters. I'm not sure if I'm fired or getting a raise. Huh. I mean, okay.
Yeah.
My boss found out I'm your girlfriend's cock. And now I'm not sure if I'm fired. And finally, my boss found out I'm a used diaper filled with Indian food. And I'm not sure if I'm fired or getting a raise. Oh, wow. I think I'm gonna be making new holes to fuck. Nice job, Dev.
I just wanted you to read it out.
Alright, Levi.
Alright, Levi is card queen.
Yep. In his most astonishing magic trick yet, Dynamo is now able to control blank with blank.
Ooh, yeah,
Oh,
like
double
two.
one.
So we're gonna do two cards, yeah.
I think you picked the one that goes first, I assume. So.
Yeah. Who's got the dog?
That's me.
Your dog.
He doesn't. No, he doesn't even have a dog. He's just literally squeezing it. Going, are you?
I like squeaky toys.
Hmm. I do find it cool the way animals get great pleasure out of toys. When if we were to have the same toy, we'd be bored shitless with it.
Yeah. Oh. Their little brains aren't real. They're trying to kill things.
Nah, it's my toy. Mine.
Yeah. You gotta read it out, Levi. Come on, you gotta read it out.
I'm now doing it. In his most astonishing magic trick, Dynamite is now able to control cows with a dozen toddlers on a sugar high. His most astonishing magic trick yet. Dynamite is now able to control an unwashed hippie with $68 in pennies. That's a lot of pennies.
That is.
In its most astonishing magic trick yet, Dynamite is now able to control titty sprinkles with dad's weird old man jeans.
Now, you're going to think that's mine, when it's not.
Dynamite is now able to control discovering that he's hung like a light switch with a banana, for scale.
It makes sense.
Titty sprinkles.
I like that last one best.
Thank you. It lined up well.
Favoritism.
I messaged Levi. I was like, "Hey, pick mine."
Yeah.
A poem by Hans Molman. I think that I shall never see. My cataracts are blinding me.
Change all these to 75.
Blank.
Whose turn was it and didn't read it out?
He's reading it.
Levi, I think.
No, the whole blank
it's
stole
a
my
minor.
bike. It's the new one. It's Forest.
He said it. Forrest said it. Forrest
I
said
didn't
it.
hear him. Didn't hear him. Very quiet.
You weren't
Anyway,
listening.
I was listening. I was all ears, all four of them.
Forrest, did you say it or not?
See?
He said it. I was introduced to one. He's on. I was introduced to one of Tuff's. I can't really read on FaceTime with Grandma. Maybe stop FaceTime with Grandma.
Yeah, true.
Okay, I guess one of us is gonna have to read it then, or is
Yeah.
it gonna be a PJ?
He's just clicking through them. It's all good. He's got to pick the winner in a minute anyway. Wow, that's a long ass card, that one.
Let Grandma read these.
Mm-hmm.
She said all these words before.
Tim, thank you for that host. I appreciate that, young man. Which one's
You'd
he
be
going to
surprised
pick?
what Grandma got up to before we were around.
Mm-hmm. The fucking elf on a shelf. Yes. And Daft wins again. Oh, there we go. Teft is the... What's her face?
I came here to fuck or fight, and I don't see blank.
Okay, I can see that one. You gotta hit start though.
Oh,
There we go. Tutorials. Gotcha, Tim. Gotcha.
Whose is it?
This is funny.
It's Teft's. I picked mine and
still,
just got.
still waiting on Levi and who's it?
Yep. Now we're waiting on Levi.
Yeah, I know.
I do this. I do like this little soundboard thing that Yukon told me about. Because it can pump it through the Discord as well as on the stream.
Okay, pick the winner. Show me the card. I came here to fuck or fight, and I don't see waiting until marriage for your first donkey punch.
Just seems like a rush, right?
I came here to fuck or fight, and I don't see her first period.
Might be a little young.
I came here to fuck or fight, and I don't see sex.
They're kind of one and the same.
Yeah, it could be, yeah.
I came here to fuck or fight, and I don't see day drinking with daddy.
I do it every day.
Mm-mm-mm.
Oh, not liking any of these. There's one of them that make me laugh out loud.
I just realised my Discord had switched over to automatically determine the input sensitivity. That might be why I was breaking up. No, it's... Yeah, no. Anyway. Fucking hell. Again?
Oh, the Saxon pizza was the best one.
No, I'm thinking Daft's won again?
Yeah, I know.
Okay,
Sorry.
I need a toilet break, sorry.
It's okay, I'll read it really, really slow then.
Oh, I thought it would finish. You see, it said winner.
No, winner being Daft as in that round.
Alright, I'll hold on until I can put my card in.
Okay.
Okay,
Blank,
let's go.
blank, evidence that this is the darkest timeline. Again, blank, evidence that this is the darkest timeline.
Got you, man.
I think I need to increase it ever so slightly to there. That should work it. Okay, so the cards have been picked. So blank, evidence that this is the darkest timeline. Betty White's used Christmas calendar is evidence that
Hey,
this
she
is
was
the
a looker
darkest
back in the day.
timeline. She was back in the day. She's not too bad now for her age. If you think about
Nope.
it, you know.
He's like 90 something.
That's what I mean. And for a 90-year-old,
Yep.
come on, you know.
Yep. Oh, yep. If I make it to 90, I hope I look that.
Yeah, I hope I got the same style hair and everything like her. You know what I mean? So this right here, so much this evidence that this is the darkest timeline. A monkey fucking a coconut is evidence that this is the darkest timeline. And of course,
that monkey.
battled hardened grannies, evidence that this
Oh
is the
my.
darkest timeline. I'm actually gonna go with the monkey and the coconut. Fuck, again? He gets another one? Fuck's sake.
I think the game's almost over if I get 7 rounds.
Yeah.
I'm the card queen, but I'm guessing I'm gonna wait till test back.
Yeah. You just want to be the queen a bit longer, don't you?
It feels good.
Yeah.
Oh, so I do want to try that Phasmophobia game. I think it's only 4 people though.
Yeah, like I put in one of the channels, I can't remember which one it was. If I got that and I played that, I'd have to play it with my camera off and VR. Because there's no way,
Why?
with the amount of lighting that I have, I wouldn't be able to get into the game because you've got to be in a dark, scary environment. Like you'd have to turn your lights off in the bedroom or office or wherever you are. Do you know what I mean? To
What
get
game?
into the mood. What's it called?
Oh yeah, the ghost one.
The ghosty
No,
one.
I find horror games boring.
None of it in
Alright.
the
Go on,
dark.
go on, I'm back.
Okay, I'm gonna read my card if you guys are ready. Why did the babysitter quit? Why did the babysitter quit?
Yeah, I'm gonna go with that one. That works.
Titty sprinkles.
That's why the babysitter quit. The babysitter? The babysitter.
Baby squatter.
Baby squatter. Phasmophobia is the ghost hunter game. That is correct. You are correct on that one, Sam. That's the one we're talking about.
Yeah, I can make my room dark if that's what you have to do. I do have
Well,
VR as well.
you don't have to, but for my side of it, it's like when I was playing those games I was doing single player, I wasn't as scared as I should have been because obviously of the lighting and stuff like that. So
If
by
it's
putting myself
really
in
crazy,
VR,
VR would be.
yeah, well, I could set my stream up in a way that you guys or whoever's watching the stream would see what I'm seeing. But to put me in that mentality of being in a darkened room, the VR is ideal, basically.
We're gonna hear you scream.
Yeah, you would. You wouldn't see it though, because obviously I'd have the camera off. But you'd hear me scream. And then my watch would probably say that I'm doing a workout because it would detect my heart rate increasing and stuff like that. Who are we waiting on? Forrest? Are we waiting on Forrest to select his card?
Just forwards.
Again, he's probably granny camming, whatever you call it.
There we go.
That's what
It's
it
an
is, isn't
OnlyFans
it?
account.
Yeah. He's getting a
All
camming
right,
with his
why
granny.
does the baby sitter quit? Taking one look at your new baby, then shoving it back in. Oh, I mean, she wouldn't have a job then, right?
No,
Makes
not if
perfect
it's shoved back in.
Your new baby.
Right. Well, who's saying
She might already have an existing one.
Why did the babysitter quit? Looking up at a parent-teacher conference. That sounds like a great idea. I wouldn't quit. Tasting your wife's boob milk. I feel like some people do that. It's normal. Whatever. And
Well,
a
I
pity
don't
fuck. I'm gonna say this one. Goodbye.
Bang it.
Yeah, I actually got one.
Me or Forrest haven't got one yet.
Seriously, that's crazy. I wonder why. No,
Oh.
you did.
Blank.
TJ, you started.
No, he's talking about a point.
Yeah.
Oh, it's because you're terrible.
Yeah, I know.
Blank is the one thing I can't live without.
Hmm.
I got mine.
Kentucky Fried Chicken is the one thing I can't live without.
That was Kentucky Fried Children.
Oh,
Was
yeah.
it?
Yeah.
A rug that really ties the room together. Staring at women breastfeeding their young children. Judge Judy.
It is Kentucky Fried Chicken. I see that.
It shows you how we are. Look, did you actually click that as Kentucky Fried Chicken as well?
Yeah, I
No,
did. I thought that's
Kentucky
what it
Fried
was.
Children.
Wow.
It's the way how your brain reads
Yeah,
words.
it's by default. Yeah, we're used to Kentucky Fried Frickin'.
Kentucky fucked children.
Yeah. Or Kentucky Fried whatever. Forrest, read your card.
Can't read it.
If you display it for us, we can read it.
Yeah. Just hit start. And it'll appear. Apple has announced a new device that promises to revolutionize the way we think about blank.
What's that my
guess- Guess what I ordered online today? One of them. What? No, I've already got one of them. One of them passive LED lights that's got 16 colours, and then you put it in your toilet rim, so that when it's nighttime and you want to go for a piss, it will light up.
Yeah. Where do you mount it?
On there, just the light itself clips over like one of them toilet flush bowl things, like sort of just clips over the edge, sort of thing.
Sounds kind of interesting.
Yeah.
All right, PJ, do your reading.
Till I piss on it. Apple has announced a new device that promises to revolutionize the way we think about a willing sheep. Next card, Forrest. Bill's penis in and around Hillary's mouth. Sword swallowing. I nearly said swallowing swords. Well, my eyes went dyslexic. Recreating your penis using a 3D printer. That wouldn't use a lot of filament for me. I know that much.
Yeah, inexpensive reproduction.
Yeah, I'd just go to them really small 3D printers that are like $50 on Amazon. So, pick the winner, Forrest.
Have your grandma pick the winner.
Grandma coming does sound wrong, doesn't it?
Oh,
Tev got one. Fucking hell. We're stopping Daft winning. Tev, read your cards. Or don't.
That's also on the phone with his grandmother.
He must have had issues. Did you have issues there, Tev? Sounds like you're still having issues.
Can you not hear me?
No, very faint. Barely hear you. How about now?
If you speak normally, maybe.
Okay. Giggity, 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 giggity.
Now you sound quite big.
Yep.
Alright.
Okay, yeah.
Let's do it. Why don't you find a button on one of those keyboards and lay down some kind of beat?
I think we need to cut our losses. Get our family important.
You know what that is, don't you?
Good music comes from people who are
Yeah,
relaxed.
I love
Just
this
hit a
stuff.
button, Morty. Give me a beat.
Oh man, okay, alright,
Oh yeah, you gotta get Swifty.
Oh, I gotta get
Swifty in here.
I'm just waiting for your stream to get copyright struck now.
I know, right?
It's our world's best effort, that's what.
Right,
Nah.
if we're gonna try and get if we're gonna try and get him copyright struck, it's gonna be Pickle Rick, bitches!
Pickle who?
Pickle Rick.
Anyway,
Turn
it's
myself into a
your
pickle,
reading.
Morty. Boom! Big reveal. I'm a pickle. What do you think about that? I turned my.
Do you mean that one?
Yeah, that one. Yeah.
Nah, we'll be
Okay.
Anyway,
good. Anyway.
The Queen is in the house.
yeah. We
No,
know.
We know.
Donald Trump eats blank for breakfast.
Oh. Oh.
Anybody's hamburgers.
But after he bought all those hamburgers for that football team that didn't show up, I bet he was eating hamburgers for a while for breakfast.
Well, he tweeted out hamburgers.
Did he?
Berders.
Wow.
Yeah, he said, like,
That's obviously the
hamburger.
COVID's affecting him.
Well, no, this was
That's
like
what
2 years
happens
ago.
when you promote a hamburger. It goes to a hamburger.
Hamburger.
Hamburger. It's simple, man. Spellings for the losers.
Yeah.
Did you ever see Idiocracy? Because I mean, Donald Trump is really pushing us in that direction.
Yes, yes. The only thing is, I didn't find that movie that funny because I thought it was a little too close to come.
Close to home.
The beginning was good, though. Yeah, the beginning was very good.
Go on, Tev. Do your reading and clicking.
Donald Trump eats Adderall and apple juice for breakfast. I'm guessing Adderall is some sort of mood stabilizer.
It's like a concentration pill. Which
Well,
actually,
well,
I want to
he's
say there
definitely
might
not
be.
taking that then. Donald Trump eats deeply inhaling your own fart for breakfast.
Okay.
Donald Trump eats you can do it for breakfast.
Somebody burned a card.
Donald Trump eats Hillary Clinton's Kevlar lined pantsuit for breakfast. I bet that'd be chewy.
Tasty.
You know what the hell?
Well, are we talking Nike here?
Forrest got one.
Hey. I still haven't got a point yet. Right, I'm the card
You can
queen.
do it.
Yeah, shit.
Yeah, whatever.
You can do it. Burn him with the bees.
Jesus' guilty pleasure was. Jesus' guilty pleasure was.
I don't have the horse part.
Part of me wants Daft to win this round so that I can go and get a fresh drink.
We'll pick my card then.
Yeah.
Does it have the score for you? I don't see the score.
It doesn't show the score while we're
It
mid-game.
goes at the end of the round.
Yeah. You've got 6,
End of each
Daft.
round.
Just pick the best card and I should win, no problem.
Yeah.
But then I'd win.
Yeah, true. Yeah. Pick a card for us.
God, this is a really long conversation with Grandma.
Uh-huh.
Maybe he's taken to the really old song.
Could be.
Grandma, we love you.
Yeah, that is an old song.
Grandma, we do.
Wow.
Though you may be far away, we think.
There we go. Right. Jesus' guilty pleasure was diamond-studded tampons. Thank you, Alex, for that host. I appreciate that, young man. Jesus' guilty pleasure was burying, and at least burying a corpse and salivating. That's necromancy, isn't it?
Using that. Use that.
Jesus' guilty pleasure was spicing it up in the bedroom with hot sauce on the end of his dick.
That would spice that
Or
up.
Jesus' guilty pleasure was accidentally masturbating after handling hot peppers. That too would spice it up as well.
There's a theme here.
Yeah.
Burning penises, apparently.
Yeah, that's very
Everyone enjoys a theme.
yeah, I just don't know. I'm gonna go with that one. Oh, Levi got the point.
Yay!
Bow.
I use the queen. I'm the queen.
Use the fourth
Alright, you guys ready?
force. Yeah.
Blank is my spirit animal. Blank is my spirit animal.
Spirit hand.
What is Daft's spirit animal?
Yeah.
Could be anything.
That one just to piss you off.
You know how angry I get, BJ.
Yeah. You turn green and all your clothes fall off.
That's just for fun.
Oh,
Anyway,
okay.
a flock of seagulls that mistake a penis for a French fry. That is my spirit animal. Carpal tunnel syndrome is my spirit animal. Alright. Okay. Bangkok prostitutes, my spirit animal.
That's more down to life for you.
Yeah, I mean, I just, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Helen Jack, she'll never let go, and then letting go anyways like a total bitch. There is room on that fucking door for the both of you, Rose. For the both of you! Is my spirit animal.
You know, from the movie.
Shit.
You know, Titanic.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, the only one wasn't two different animals. I think somebody burned a good one with this one, so I'm gonna.
Yay!
I could have gone anywhere. So.
Could have been. Could have gone any direction.
Levi is the super queen.
What's in the briefcase?
Oh,
I don't have Gwyneth Paltrow's head on here.
no, it's probably in my cards. That's why. Sound like a bottle top getting pdoinged.
No, that was a can.
Oh, okay.
Where's Olaf? He's not drunk.
No, I haven't seen him online all day. Well, I've seen him earlier on Steam, but then he dropped off, so he's probably either busy tomorrow or just fell asleep and stayed asleep.
Sriracha?
Soraka, is that, I think?
Briefcase full. I hope it's uncontained.
Soraka.
Sriracha. You don't know what sriracha is?
Never heard the word before.
It's a hot sauce.
The dark side is in the briefcase. Untreatable STDs. All my experience, thoughts, feelings, lusts, and fantasies.
Small note.
I think the untreatable STDs is the best one.
Oh,
Forest.
I still haven't got a fucking point.
So now, sriracha is actually an American hot sauce. I would understand you don't get it in England, but PJ, you've been here a long time. It should be a big deal.
I don't like.
Or you're not a hot sauce guy?
I'm not a hot sauce person. I can't
He's
do.
British. He doesn't
Yeah.
like hot sauce.
Yeah.
Yeah, we prefer traditional spice.
Yeah.
Chili pepper.
Baby got.
All right, I'm gonna read for Forrest. I think.
Go on then.
Baby got blank. Oh my god. What does baby got?
No, I won't go for that one. That one, yeah. That one. I want that one.
All right, Morty, let's do it. Why don't you find a button on one of those keyboards and lay down.
Baby got a bag of hammers. Watch out for that, baby. Baby got wearing your BDUs in public in order to get things for free.
What's a BDU?
It's a military garb. Baby got a gosh darn cunt. Baby got squeezing out a turd bigger than King Kong's finger.
I can smell that from here.
Forrest, what does baby got?
Yeah, Forrest, what does baby got? Yay! Shaft is the winner. Let's restart the game, and obviously I'm going to go and get a fresh drink now. Is it going to take us back to...
Waiting for PJ to start the round.
Right,
I think
okay.
it did go back to the menu, and then you clicked it to start.
Okay,
is
so
fine.
I'm gonna go and get a fresh drink. It's the thing is gonna be, don't get me wrong, I think what Hitler did and stood for is horrible, but you have to admit he was spot on. Why has it got two was? He was spot on about. So don't get me wrong, I think that what Hitler did and stood for is horrible, but you have to admit what was spot on about. I think it's missing a word, but anyway.
No, it should be, have to admit how he was spot on about. He was spot on about. So there should only be one was there. PJ went to get a drink.
Yeah. That's interesting. I didn't realize that. No, I thought about it. How like I guess American-based this game is, because they talk about things that are.
Well, no matter what you make, you always take things inspiration from where you're from. It's an American game. It's gonna be.
So far, we've had hot sauce and BDUs.
So I also feel that the person who created this question was into late 80s pop bands. With the Was Not Was. There was a group called Was Not Was, I believe it was, or something like that. Is it Was Not Was?
I think I know what you're talking about.
Was Not Was. Something like that.
Yeah. Was, and then
Was Not
pop.
Was. An American pop group. Oh, it was 79. I thought it was 80s, but 79.
I can't name a single song.
Can't you? Oh, I can if you go onto the wiki page, it lists them.
Oh, Walk the Dinosaur? Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
That's
Everybody walked the dinosaur. That one.
I've never heard that before.
You've never heard Walk the Dinosaur?
No.
He's too young.
Yeah,
Too young.
true.
There was a meme about it like a couple of years.
It's also been on a lot of movies and stuff like that. Anyway, Forrest, pick your card.
Really, Forrest still hasn't picked his card.
No, and I managed to get a drink as well.
That's what I mean.
Shut the fuck up, you cunt!
I do like that sample.
Sorry.
But don't get me wrong. I think that Hitler did what he did. All that card was anyway. Yeah. So, the one that got away. Whistling inappropriate Oingo Boingo songs.
Nice.
Yeah.
80s.
Bacon flavored lube. Bacon flavor can't go wrong with anything.
Sorry, guys. Yeah.
Try. We realised you were Granny Cam, and don't worry.
It was really important tonight because she may have been exposed to COVID.
Yeah. Well, that's why. That's why you need to be
Going to get tested tomorrow.
checking her out. Look after her. She's old. She'd be scared.
No, she's going to get tested tomorrow. My aunt's taking her.
Oh, okay. But anyway, we're going to be... Was Hitler spot on about using a middle school water fountain as a bidet? Probably. Again, I have to go with bacon. I like bacon.
Yay!
Who doesn't?
Mm-hmm.
Boo! The Oingy Boingy songs were blatantly the best.
Who do you want to be today? Who do you want to be?
Is that your
They
card?
also got the weird signs.
No, you got to whistle it. You got to whistle the song.
I don't know if you can whistle Oingo very well. That's a Mark Mothersbaugh, right? You pull out a...
Don't you need like a synthesizer for that?
I am the card queen.
Uh-huh.
They may take our lives, but they'll never take our...
Rock rings. Wait, what?
Bad Scottish actors. Oh no, I don't have a card that says that.
I'm hoping I've got a card that says that guy's name on it. That's
Mel Gibson?
no, that was it.
William Wallace.
No, was
Braveheart.
it Richard Gere or someone who did an absolutely horrendous British accent? Something in the latest.
Oh, you're
Robin
talking
Hood.
about what's
Kevin
it?
Costner.
Kevin Costner.
Yeah, that's
No,
what you're
Kevin
thinking of.
Costner did the good one.
That was the only one that I know. There's a Robin Hood after that.
Yeah, there was a like
No,
a,
you're
a
thinking of the other one.
Robert
Carry
Where
on.
Rodman
he
in
was
tights.
Lancelot.
No, there was a, they made a new one like
What
5
are you
years
talking
ago.
about?
Robin Hood.
That's got nothing to do with Braveheart.
Princess
No,
Thieves.
but his accent was horrendous.
I think you're thinking of the Prince of Thieves or something
No,
like that.
no.
Wait, was my accent horrendous or was...
Yes.
God, what
They may
what
take
the
our
hell is
lives, but they'll never take our freedom.
That's the one.
That's Braveheart.
Yeah, that's what confused me. You're talking about Braveheart and then Robin Hood out of nowhere.
No, it came out of our
We were
same
talking
That
about
is
mouths.
that
sort of
accent.
the same time period, isn't it? Maybe.
Russell Crowe. It was Russell Crowe.
Oh, that one.
Yeah, him.
You're not thinking of Gladiator.
No, I'm thinking of Robin Hood.
Oh, that one. Okay, I haven't seen that one.
Don't know, but waiting for Taff to pick his card.
Well, he's
Yeah,
Australian.
I was busy
Something else.
googling Robin Hood.
Oh, okay.
Robin Hood Rule 34.
You sure you weren't just googling pictures of men in tights?
You're
Men in
talking about the
Tights.
2018 Robin Hood film?
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't seen that one.
Yeah, I haven't seen it either.
No, not 18 was someone else.
Men in Tights
No,
is
in
hilarious.
2010.
Don't know.
All right, Jeff, pick your card. Let's
Men
go.
in Tights was hilarious. though. Have
I keep getting distracted. Shh.
you ever seen that one? Robin Hood Men in Tights?
I've
freaking
heard
hilarious.
I've heard of it, but not seen it.
It's hilarious. It's pretty funny. It's a Mel Brooks thing.
Okay.
All right.
Funny.
They may
Like-
take our lives, but they'll never take our hobbit porn starring dildo backends. They
Wow.
may take our lives, but they'll never take our pretentious food trucks. Good. They may take our lives, but they will never take our bucket of ham.
That's to do with bacon as well.
That's
Just
all
saying.
we need. Just one bucket of ham.
Yeah.
And then they may take our lives, but they will never take our inverted
Sure as hell won't take my inverted nipples.
I don't have them.
You don't have my inverted nipples? Okay.
No, they must have taken them.
nipples. A bucket of ham.
Oh wow, Forrest got that one.
Yay!
No, the best Robin Hood there was the TV series that the BBC done in 2000.
Oh yeah, that one.
Levi, you are the queen.
The reason for my non-existent sex life is blank.
I thought you were
What's
just
the
telling us.
question?
I thought that was coming from your heart then,
Robin
Levi. I
Hood?
didn't know that was to do with this.
I give you the benefit of the doubt on this.
Yeah, I'm going to do the same. Do me a favour, Daft.
Yes, sir.
Leave and re-enter the Discord chat.
Okay. Why? What's up?
Because when you're not speaking, your circle's green.
Yeah, I have a fan going on next to me.
Oh, I can't even hear that then.
No,
No,
but sometimes it'll pick it up as...
I couldn't hear
I
it.
turned it on. Yeah.
No, leave it on because it's going to keep you cool. I couldn't hear it.
No, that's fine. I'm okay.
No,
lazy foreplay.
Turn it on.
That'll do anything.
That'd be a good reason.
Day drinking with daddy.
Yeah, that'll do it. Whiskey day.
Officially no longer giving a shit.
Applicable.
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Officially no longer giving a shit is my favourite.
I get a
DJ on
point.
the board.
I get a
Your
point.
first point of the evening.
Yeah, I get a point. Did I just say that out
was
loud?
a good film. That was a good film, was that?
Shut the fuck up, you cunt.
No, the film that was from.
Which one was that?
How do
Wasn't
I
that Reservoir
know if
Dogs?
I have the
No,
Zika
not
virus?
Reservoir Dogs. Oh fuck, what's it called? With
Fuck the
with,
Zika virus. No one cares about that anymore.
No, it's the COVID.
How do I know if I have the Zika virus?
Well, we're gonna tell you, Forrest.
Yeah, we will in a second.
I was just repeating in case you didn't hear.
No, it's choices. Tell you what game I've been playing recently and I've started really enjoying it, weirdly. Resident Evil 2.
Oh yeah, great game.
Yeah.
I've been going and finding random lobbies of Among Us.
Oh, okay.
Actually, got on another stream doing that the other day. Or I
Don't
found
go
somebody that streams
and
in the
find one
daytime.
that Tef and Daft are in because yeah.
It's more dangerous.
I don't know. Some dude named Turtle.
door, it's fine.
Some guy named Turtle. I don't know.
Oh man, Turtle, I know him. He's trouble.
Turtle 8.
I know
21?
Tortoise.
I don't know.
I know Tortoise.
Well, I think one of my
Anyways, how do I know the Zika virus?
Animal you've seen.
Read your cards out, Forrest.
How do I know if I have the Zika virus? Stank dick.
No, that said stank dick. That was from South Park.
Whatever. I didn't read it right. A Craigslist hookup that went better than expected. Okay.
It's probably a good way to get a virus.
Accidentally trying to high-five a one-armed man. Or a purple nerf. Well.
Oh, Levi gets that.
I've been a victim of that a lot in my childhood.
PJ,
What, is it
I
the
reckon
virus?
that quote you just...
No,
PJ,
purple
I
nerf.
reckon that quote you just did was from Vinnie Jones in Lock, Stock and Two Smoking Barrels.
Yeah, that sounds about right, because he's the person that comes out with.
Yeah.
Vinnie Jones is awesome.
Yeah.
Is that a guy? That's a Guy Ritchie movie, right?
Yes.
Yeah. For quite a long time, he had the world's fastest red card in football at like
Yeah.
3 seconds.
Vinnie Jones,
Came on
yeah.
and punched someone, didn't he?
Yeah. Before the whistle was blown, he'd already started running towards the other player. So as the whistle blowed, he was at the halfway point, and then just clocked him. Clocked the other player.
Alright, Mr. Teff.
Yes,
Do
Mr.
yours.
Teff.
New kicks, new clothes, blank on, fleek. Friday night, here I come.
Leak. You sounded too hip then, Teff. You really did.
Yeah.
I believe
Well, I
that's
can't
the song
help
lyric.
myself. It's just the way it is.
Since the part I have kind of sounds like it fits with it. Because that's just a bunch of fucking yappity yap to me.
Yabbity yap, don't come back. Oh no, that's yakety yak, isn't it?
Yes.
That was close.
Sounds like a song lyric for one of those hip songs that I'm
Yeah.
not hip to.
No, we're not hip. Don't worry, we're not hip, Forrest.
Hey, speak for yourself.
Yeah, we're not hip. Are we,
Well,
Forrest?
Me and PJ have bad hips.
Okay.
Yeah,
New
yeah.
kicks, new clothes. Being mad styling, yo. On
Yo!
fleek. Friday night, here I come.
I love it.
New kicks, new clothes. A really bad yeast infection on fleek. Friday night, here I come. New kicks, new clothes. Butt cream for everything on fleek. Friday night, here I come. New kicks, new clothes. An extra hour of screen time on fleek. Friday night, here I come.
I think Teff reading it. definitely
Yeah,
helps.
I think Teff should read them all.
Yay, butt cream.
Wow.
That's my first one this evening, or this round.
I don't
Yeah.
think I voted in time.
I am the card queen. Hamilton
We've
2.
heard that before.
I am not throwing away blank. So obviously this is the stage show. Hamilton 2. I am not throwing away blank. So yeah, Daft. Obviously, I don't. Well, let me see that. Yeah, you'd be well gone by the time we play it. But what do you think about the idea of the Drawful 2, but with our own prompts?
Yeah, that's fine.
It sounds fun because we don't have to rely on the computer to give us crappy things to draw. We can all just pick random shit. But that'll be later on when
that'll be interesting.
Yeah, when Emily's around later, because she requested that to be late on, but you'll be gone by then, Daft.
Yeah, but it sounds fun.
Hamilton 2, I am not throwing away a Mexican cow show. It's funny that card should come up. Miranda's just turned up as well. Hamilton 2, I am not throwing away a dildo shooting harpoon gun. Again, Miranda's just turned up. Hamilton 2, I don't know, she'd use it quite a lot probably. I am not throwing away an overworked Chippendale dancer. Or I am not throwing away Robin Williams' Ghost. Too soon?
Yikes.
Now bear in mind I'm not actually seeing Hamilton, and obviously I'm not going to see Hamilton 2 either, so I'm thinking more this because he was into the arts. Robin Williams was into stage play and all that.
I hear Robin Williams was into dildo shooting harpoon guns as well.
Yeah.
Play, yeah.
Probably.
Alright, I'm the card queen. And besides watching animals fornicate, nothing gets me going more than blank. So I love watching animals fornicate. But you know what? Nothing gets me going more than...
That sounds like a fun time, you know?
He has many a fun time.
I'm into what I'm into, I guess. I don't have a choice with this card.
Yeah, I don't think you have a choice of what you're into.
Yep.
Chose it for you.
Mm-hmm.
It's too bad I missed out on this game.
Yeah, because we've only got basically just over 10 minutes left. So it'll probably time right up to the end of this one. And then the next game is going to be Wreckfest, which you don't own, I don't think.
Breakfast.
Who needs to pick the card?
That would be Mr. Forrest.
Mr. Forrest?
Hey, your memory faded.
Besides watching animals fornicate, nothing gets me going more than blank.
Yes, so pick your card. Which card are you going to pick?
Shit, I thought I was reading.
No, you're on a picky card.
Sorry.
Go on, Daft, you reading.
I was in a conversation, sorry.
So besides watching animals fornicate, nothing gets me going more than fucking your childhood sweetheart up the ass. Holy shit.
Oh.
Besides watching animals fornicate, nothing gets me going more than the creepy family friend who fondled my buttocks as a child. Loved it.
Oh my god.
Besides watching animals fornicate, nothing gets me going more than a butt chin. Okay? And besides watching animals fornicate, nothing gets me going more than potty training failures. Ooh. That gets my motor running. I'm going with fondling my buttocks. Nice job, Levi.
Yay!
You knew you had the talent, Levi.
Yep.
Next time, ask him to bend over first.
I'm constantly confusing blank and blank.
Oh, it's a two-picker.
Oh, whoa.
Pardon me.
You have two that work really well, PJ.
I know, but I don't know which ones to use. I'm thinking the top
The
left.
D&D ones. The 2Ds.
You think?
I think so.
There's a few.
Or... Yeah, there's three of them that you have on Ds, but it's the long one and the DB one.
Yeah, those two. That one. And that
Read them
one.
together.
Those two?
I think so.
I can see the confusion with that.
Yeah, yeah, just a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
I need to play this with you guys sometime.
Well, it'll be getting played again tomorrow.
Yeah, what time?
It should
Early?
be after the. It'd be the last time. The last game tomorrow night. So
Yeah,
like,
because I don't think I'm busy tomorrow night now. I
like
just got finished
midnight-ish.
painting
Oh, okay.
crap and from our downstairs. Like I had to do all that like sealer paint stuff because the cast decided to use the downstairs room as a urination zone.
Yeah.
After we removed, that was after we removed all of our computer stuff. They just went at it, and I'm like, okay. So, but the whole downstairs is being redone anyway, just not the walls, like the flooring is. So, I did all. Yeah.
Go on, Levi. Read your stuff.
Confusing a loose butthole when shitting an adult diaper.
One would lead to the other.
Ew.
I'm constantly confusing dried cum powder and cold.
Cock, you mean?
He's got an accent.
Discovered that your significant other is shocked you masturbate and diaper bondage. I'm constantly confusing being a dog as a practice child and failing miserably, and a teacher with a child grooming habit.
A couple of those were. Just pick them all.
Alright, what's with the diaper thing?
I know, I like diapers, don't we?
Yeah, there's been some diapers in here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go with that one.
Wow.
Forest?
Gross.
Forest is the queen.
Alright,
Oh,
fuck
what a
these
lovely
guys.
queen.
I'm gonna give them blank.
Yes, I'm gonna give them...
I was laughing at that one, BJ. They don't
Nothing.
deserve anything better.
No, no, definitely not. Now it's time for you to read, Forrest.
Oh, sorry. Fuck these guys. I'm gonna give them the Book of Mormon. Abstinence only education. Eesh.
Sounds like you guys went religious route.
Yeah.
Stinky cunts.
They don't even deserve that.
Another goddamn virus from surfing questionable porn.
Which is the funniest?
Waiting for you to pick Forrest.
I think Forrest is a little too innocent for this right now.
Yay!
This is bullshit.
So, what kind of porn becomes questionable?
All the ones I watch.
Don't answer that.
Yeah.
You're on Twitch.
There
When it
isn't
starts to
really...
get illegal.
Yeah. Go on, Tef.
I am the card queen. What are you prying from my cold, dead hand?
Dead hands. $60 at Taco Bell. I ordered $75 at Chinese tonight. Don't worry about it, Jericho.
I've got $75. Can anyone beat $75?
75, 35, 75, 75.
I got 75 going twice. Vinny, wait your turn. Vinny, okay.
What are you prying from my cold, dead hands? You're not that broke as shit. I've seen all kinds of games getting bought on Steam. So you're not that fucking broke.
Oh, he's definitely broke as shit. I wouldn't even. I'm not even broke like that at all. I have money and I'm still not buying stuff.
I was just saying to these guys before you got here. I ordered today online one of them lights that you put inside a toilet. That's passive, so that when you go in the dark bathroom at 3:30 in the morning, it illuminates the toilet bowl.
How much did you spend on that, PJ? Because I'm not interested in that.
$7.50. The reason I tried it, the reason I tried it though, is because I wanted to see whether or not Wish.com was a scam.
Wish.com is a scam.
Well, that's why I ordered it on Wish.com. So if it turns up, it wasn't a scam. If it was,
no, it is. Wish.com is 98% a scam. So all you're proving is you found part of the 2%.
Yeah. But we'll see.
It's all cheap knockoff.
Yep.
Child
I know
labor.
that.
China.
That's why I'm only happy I paid about $7.50.
Cold dead hand. Disturbing donut.
And that was with shipping. So.
The fear that senpai will never notice me. A leaky vasectomy. A nocturnal flamingo.
Talk about random.
But it's interesting that everybody in here seems to know or know of somebody who must have had dealings with Wish.com before. Or you're all just believing what it says on the internet.
Nope.
I haven't had any issues with Wish because I read all the reviews and stuff first, and the seller information. And actually, I had an item that I had bought for my daughter. It was a costume that was like $20 in the US anyway, and I bought one from Wish for like $3, and it came within a week and a half when it wasn't supposed to come for 2 months.
And it was fine, I'm assuming.
And it fit. It was perfect. Everything. It was just like the one in the store.
Yep.
Yay! I'm annihilating this round.
Yes, Alex. Wish.com. Right,
and I did buy other stuff from there.
Well, that's my first buy, and I'm going to see what it's going to be like, but we'll see. I'll show it all when I get it, and then I'll put it on stream and
you just read the reviews because you can't get refunds through Wish very well.
No, I know. Well, I've done it through PayPal, so I could use that. Amazingly, human taste buds can sense sweetness, sourness, saltiness, bitterness, and blank. Once again, amazingly, human taste buds can sense sweetness, sourness, saltiness, bitterness, and blank.
PJ's ugly now.
Yeah, whatever.
Just kidding!
Yeah, whatever.
I don't actually think you're ugly, PJ, trust me. Some of your friends might be a little questionable, but...
Yeah, I agree with you on that one.
Like Jared.
Thank you.
Yeah. Alex is saying he bought some of his foam filters off them. See, some people have used them. It's the first time for me, though. Boris is having a hard choice picking his cards. Right, amazingly, human taste buds can sense sweetness, sourness, saltiness, bitterness, and bullet wounds. Yeah, I can see that. Dirty diapers. Yeah, I can see that as well. Horny Supreme Court Justices. And butt barf. Okay, butt barf.
Barf. Ugh.
Yeah, you see, that's one of those tastes that you do go. You know what I mean? Because
Probably got a little bit of sweetness, sour, salty, and
yeah, yeah. So is dirty diapers though. I'm a 50-50 between the butt bath and dirty diapers. I'm gonna go with butt bath because the amount of times you can taste someone's fart's unbelievable. Yeah,
Another one of mine again.
it is definitely.
Tef hasn't gotten light yet. What's going on, Tef?
Now, welcome to my world.
Bullshit, that's what's going on.
Yeah.
Alright, I am the card queen. And my card says, good things come to blank.
I'm gonna have to get rid of some shit, otherwise I'm gonna be left with just shit.
You can do a random card, and it'll get rid of all your cards indefiable.
Why? Where's that button?
All the way at the bottom. It says something like hate your cards or whatever.
My cards.
Oh, my cards suck. Oh, yeah. So it'll pick a random and then
cool.
give me. Okay.
It'll give you a whole new hand.
What?
Yeah, I did that. Okay, that works because my cards did suck.
Oh, you can get a new
Yeah.
hand? I didn't know that.
Yeah, I didn't until I scrolled all the way down.
You can get it for this hand now?
Yeah, it
No,
picks
it-
a random
it
one of
plays-
your
it
cards
plays a
and gives
random.
you a ton of for the next round.
Oh,
No,
so it'll
f-
just pick a random one and play. Okay.
Yeah, and then the next round
Okay.
it'll give me.
I'm sure glad you guys chose to use my card to burn your randoms on.
You're welcome. Anytime.
Well, I mean, a lot of stuff can go with that.
Yes.
Only PJ only had one that could go with it, though.
Good things come to an orgy with Padme and her handmaidens. Okay. Good things come to the ugly friend. Okay.
Nice.
Good things come to soaking. Good things come to stop licking your sister.
That sounds like a parent.
I'm going with the ugly friend. I'm hoping good things go to the ugly friend.
Oh, Forrest got that one.
Hey, look at that.
Can I be the ugly friend?
You can.
If you want to.
You can be the
I
pretty
was
ugly
glad
friend.
you read mine properly.
Yeah, I want to be the pretty ugly friend.
Yep. She's the
You
pretty
gotta
ugly
get some
friend.
good-looking friends first.
Yep.
Fear is the path to blank, Yoda.
Fear is the path to
Blank.
Blank.
blank. Yoda. Oh,
Oh, fucking hell.
shouldn't it be the path to blank is fear?
Could be.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm a little confused on this one.
When you're afraid, it leads you to.
Okay. Fuck it. I've picked one.
Okay,
This
yeah.
is a delay on the stream, so I've already picked it.
Yeah.
Poppycock.
No, the full quote is: "Fear is the path to the dark side. Fear leads to anger. Anger leads to hate. Hate leads to suffering."
Yeah.
And I had the dark side card only 4 rounds ago. Could have done with that now then, really. I would have got the exact quote.
But where's the fun in that?
Yeah, true. That's a bit boring.
Yeah, PJ.
Yeah, yeah,
Stop trying to have
Yeah.
fun, PJ. This is a
yeah,
serious game.
yeah.
Fear is the path to me spin.
I haven't been to that website for
Fear is
ages.
walking to the front of the class while trying to conceal a throbbing erection.
Been there, done that.
That's everybody. Yeah.
Fear is the path to Caitlyn Jenner. Fear is the path to Morgan Freeman's voice coming out of Mike Tyson's face.
Oh my god, please no.
Why does it sound like a white guy trying to pretend?
it's to me that sounds like Morgan Freeman.
I think Fear is the path to me spin is the best one.
Wow.
This is bullshit.
You spin me right round, baby, right round.
When was the last time you've been to that? They've updated to HTML5, you know that, right?
No, why? What does that mean?
Just go to the check the website out. You'll see.
Man.
Yeah,
it's
don't.
I mean, I suppose that makes sense, actually.
I don't think you want to do
The
that.
fear and meat spin?
Mhm.
That does make sense, because, like, you're so afraid, you stress yourself out enough, it just continuous. It's like on loop in your head, right?
Mm-hmm.
It makes a lot of sense.
It does. Wait for Forrest to read the cards out.
I thought it's Levi's thing.
It says, waiting for Hoosier Man to start the round. Forrest needs to read the card
I'm still
out.
on Levi, waiting for Levi to pick the winner.
I already have.
Oh no, he already did.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I guess
Game
my
over.
computer fucked up then.
Oh,
What if you just refresh?
dear. Yeah, try F5.
Mhm.
Oh, here we go.
That came perfect because I
I
said
got it.
75-bit playing.
You did blank with blank? For how many cookies?
Wow, PJ. That wasn't really worth it, was it?
No. Not for that many cookies.
Once again, you did blank with blank for how many cookies?
So your 8th card for the 2nd slot.
I was thinking the 5th and the 6th, to be honest.
5 and
Sorry about that goof.
oh yeah, that could work too.
Yeah.
You know what the 8th slot is, though, right? You know what that means?
No.
Okay, the 2nd word is about teeth.
Oh. Yeah, okay.
Yes.
Oh,
Makes
they
sense with the
played straight in
dent.
same-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll stick with the one I picked them.
Yeah. That one works too. That one actually, I like that
Yeah.
one.
I've only ever seen it once. Don't want to see it again.
Snorting a chopped up Altoid with a gay Mexican guy. Naked gay Mexican guy.
For how many
Okay.
cookies? I'd do that for free. That sounds great.
That one mom, you know, the one. That one. A sandy vagina.
Ow.
Ow.
That just sounds like chafing.
Yeah.
All the dick pics with fat people. Ugh. Sodomizing the corpse of Ben Franklin with premature ejaculate. Wow, that's just... That's just wrong on so many levels.
I only like two
just
of
because
those.
it sounds horribly unpleasant.
Yeah. The way Daft likes it.
That was
Yeah,
my favorite
horribly.
too.
That was actually I threw in all my cards. That was a random set.
I think
Like
you
he's
get some
screwing
kind of,
wet
like-
and dry.
I think that you get some kind of like a permanent scarring from that.
I done the Ben Franklin one.
Oh,
I mean, if it's very sandy in there, it sounds like she might be dizzy. So, I mean,
that would be
Could've just been
traumatizing.
Hope you got a good
amount of
mentally
cookies.
and
Could
physically.
have just been down the beach.
no,
Yeah.
because even that would have felt better than regular sand. Right?
True.
Because if she's always got a sandy one, then you know.
Let's go to
Sandy.
the doctors.
What funny lies did you tell Afghans when you were deployed?
Oh, that's fucked up.
Yeah.
This is awful.
One of those actually works, PJ, but it's not funny, so don't use it.
Which, number 6?
I think it's number 5. Don't use it. It's not. It's
Three,
not
four,
funny.
No, I was thinking. I'll go with that one.
I mean, the one works.
What funny lies did you tell Afghans when you were deployed? Satisfying prison sex?
Yeah, that's supposed to unsatisfying.
Permed pubes?
That's not a lie. That's legit.
Insisting that Jesus is technically a zombie.
Have you seen Jeremy Clarkson's hair?
Yeah.
Faking cancer to get chemotherapy.
Wow.
That's fucked up.
Yay!
Worst.
Levi's only
I
one
like
point
how
off
Death
winning.
still hasn't got- I've been 1 point off for ages now.
Alright, I'm the
Yeah,
card
tough fight.
queen. You
I
ready?
think y'all are cheating.
Oh no, the school principal just called about blank. Oh no, the school principal just called about blank.
Oh man, PJ, you have the card that goes with that.
I know. I can't put my own card down though, that's the only problem.
I know.
Hasselhofford, if you type exclamation point points, you'll see how many points you can use on your heist, and it's only up to a maximum of 50,000 anyway.
That's Rob, by the way.
Oh, is it? Okay. Hey Rob,
He's in chat.
I know.
Muted.
do exclamation point points, and you'll see how many points you've got. Oh no, the school principal just called about a bromance that took a gay turn. What you owe your pimp? Organic cocaine? Roofing an entire house of newly rushed sorority girls. Sorority girls. I can't even say that well. Sorority
Are you
girls.
drunk?
Yeah. Yeah, you can do a heist for 1400, that's it. And then everyone else joins in now that you've started your heist. So, the teacher was called about... I like that one, to be honest with you. Oh, Levi won. Yay, Levi won.
I
Okay.
didn't even get a point.
Okay, so I do believe now we are switching games over to Wreckfest. We're getting wrecky.
Breakfast?
So,
Getting
we're
wrecked.
switching games to
Yes.
Wreckfest.
Roberto, you getting in for Reki?
I forgot I was muted.
He's been talking to us for the past 15 minutes and didn't realise. Breakfast. And then we go. That. Move breakfast over. I can't spell. Better. I need to go to that one.
I haven't played Breakfast much recently.
Neither have I. I've got my joystick on the floor, haven't I?
I haven't played since you guys, so.
You haven't played with us since us? Wow, that's a long time.
Hmm?
Multiplayer, creator server, create server.
Alright. I'm gonna go kill people now.
Okay, you're gonna be
guys have
back
fun with this
later
card thing.
because we
What's-
are
what's
playing
after
later
this?
on. Either we're gonna play Rocket League after the dog walk, and then we're gonna play Drawful 2 a little bit later on after that.
I'll play Drawful, but I won't play Rocket League.
That's fine. That's fine. I might see you later on then.
Just hit me up.
Do you want me to ping you?
Yeah, that's fine.
I'll ping you then. Okay, speak to you later.
I'll hit you
Bye.
up anytime.
Yeah.
Bye.
I went and I've clicked the wrong fucking thing. Create server. Options. That's what I wanted.
Oh, I need to make sure I've got the mod turned on. Doing the tournament stuff. Very
We're
transparent.
gonna do banger race. Yeah, banger race. Number 5. Time of day random. Time restriction. No. Car reset 3.
Oh yeah, wow.
Okay, we'll start with our good old traditional death loop because I like death loop. The password is in the normal place and it's the normal one. I haven't changed it because we haven't had a need to change it. Hello, Chloe. Oh, my games, Chloe. We can't have attention when you want it. You need to just go sleep and lie down, just like that, and sleep. I can hypnotize cats. I can hypnotize cats. You having issues there,
You're a
Daft?
pussy magician.
I am. Oh, your game crash. Look at that, Rob got some points.
Did?
Rob got some points.
Only a few. That drink went
I
down the
just
wrong
don't
hole.
bother with the heist anymore because more often than not I lose all my points.
Aww. And you know I can do that again, don't you know? And instead of going, wow, I can just go. Just like that.
I don't know if we should give PJ new toys.
Why not?
Because, never mind.
So when you leave at 10, I can go.
Bye, Felicia.
You sure, PJ? You sure can, buddy.
Yeah.
Bye, Felicia.
Is anyone trying to join the server? Because everything's all configured. No one's gone in there yet.
I'm verifying.
Okay. I just didn't know whether I'd put something in wrong and no one could join and no one was saying anything.
Verifying. My friends list is taking a long time to verify for some reason.
Your friends list? I don't know.
Yeah, the server browser.
Oh.
Even the friends list takes time to.
Oh, repopulate.
Why should it take? I wouldn't think it would take very long to verify a friend's
That
list
might-
of 0.
That might be because I'm on. Yeah, true. That might be because I'm on dial-up now. Will that have any effect to it?
Probably.
Yeah.
What is it? The 56k or the 33.6k?
No, I actually went for ISDN, so I've got 128k. Basically.
Oh man, I'm jealous. I'm still on 28.8.
Ah, yeah.
Why is this no servers down? Right,
I jumped up from a 1440 board modem up to ISDN. I'm happy.
Oh no, I actually looked at the wrong game and still got the right password.
That's fine. That's because we use the password a lot, I think.
You also use it on Don't Starve.
Yeah. We are what I say we are.
We are.
Stick with that setting.
That was the good old days of Team Fortress. You looked for the ISDN lines to connect to.
Yeah, because they were
I remember the days on Napster when if you saw a T3 line, you were like, "Oh shit!"
Yeah.
There's a college kid.
The T3 line, I'm gonna get that in 5 minutes,
Yeah.
rather than the 30 minutes a T1 line would take me.
You got this game, ain't you, Teff?
So-
Haven't you got this game, Teff?
Yeah.
You're just not in the mood to play?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, why not? It's fun.
It is fun, but I'm utterly shit at it. And it's
And
I think you actually do fairly well, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, I'm always out first or second somehow. I don't know how I manage it. I think it's because I don't know how to handle the cars in there.
Probably. Well, now that you play it often enough, you will learn how to handle the cards. No? Go on. No? No? Run. Go on, you know you want to.
1 second.
They told you would.
I'll PayPal you €60.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, do it. Man, I don't need it, but do it.
PayPal.me/Dast has a big penis.
Why do you keep losing so much money, Daft? I can't help but go to this URL.
This URL, keep clicking on it. Click pay me.
I'll send you to my OnlyFans soon.
Teff for join. I'm going to get a fresh drink.
Matt, you getting in? I didn't hear what you said.
But I'm working on dinner.
Working on dinner? That doesn't sound like playing Wreckfest.
Yeah. Tonight's a spaghetti kind of night.
I mean, Wreckfest is a spaghetti kind of game.
Yeah. I got 3 hungry kids fussing and a pain in the ass wife.
Levi, what the hell car is that?
You'll see.
Yeah. No.
It's a vehicle from the tournament. Tournament mode.
And I was able to get back with my drink before Tef's even joined. Chloe, why are you doing the karate kick? And Alex said you wanted to join this game. You wanted to play Wreckfest, maybe. That's what Alex said.
Whoa.
Pardon me. Give you another game. This is another game. Do. There we go, Tef's in.
Yep.
What am I listening to right now? Gloria Estefan, of all people. I like Gloria Estefan though.
What was her favorite famous songs?
Oh, there's a few, because she was in Miami Dance Machine, was it? No, Miami Sound Machine. So she had quite a few. The one I'm currently listening to now is Anything for You.
Anything for me? That's very sweet.
I know, it was actually. Let me just see what ones I've actually got. Gloria. Don't Wanna Lose You, Hold Me, Thrill Me, Kiss Me. She did the conga, Can't Stay Away From You. Bad Boy's the one I know. Or one of the famous ones. Bad boy, that one.
I know that song, okay.
Yeah. I can't sing it as well as she did, admittedly.
Well, that's strange because, like, why aren't you famous?
Take me any way you want me, as long as you love me, it's alright.
You see, the problem I
That's
have
not
with
her,
Tef
like.
singing, though, is it's so close to the original, I'll get a copyright strike now. You know?
Hey, it took me years to practice that, don't you, bitch?
Alright, Forrest, you're the only one not ready. There we go.
Hang on, that was the challenge.
Bend me, shake me, any way you want me.
Dude, Rob got done dirty.
Yeah, I know. I like that one. Ah!
You're in my way, Rob. You turned me into the wolf.
Yeah, Tef got payback for you, don't worry.
Oh, I'm sorry, PJ, were you driving there?
Yeah, fucking was.
He's the combine harvester.
Who's the
I'm the
combine?
Hellbester.
Who the hell's the combine?
No, somebody's a combine.
That would be Levi.
No,
It's not Olaf.
it looks like the Combine, but it's a different version. A more powerful version.
Oh, shit, that hurt.
So it's a fast combine, is what you're saying.
Faster. It handles fairly shittily.
What combine harvester doesn't?
The new Combine Harvester Nitro.
I seen Daft cheating then.
I mean,
You
if you
hit
play
me.
Farming Simulator, you'll know that they all handle like sports cars.
Yeah.
Well, we all know that they do handle like close guys.
Especially the ones from Lamborghini.
Well, yeah, of course. And then with that amount of horses under the bonnet, it's just, you know, it's going to be mowing them.
Are you
yards.
English people familiar with the Wurzels?
Yep.
I know Wurzel Gummidge.
Since they come from here.
I've got a brand new combine harvester, and I'll give you the key.
Yeah.
But you forgot the accent.
Oi,
Well, I'll
boy,
give it a
sir.
brand new combine harvester. I'll give you the key. Let's all get together now in perfect harmony. I've got 20 acres, and you've got 43. Now I've got a brand new combine harvester,
and I'll give you the key.
I know I didn't know the rest of the words.
Ooh-ar.
That's from down your road, though, isn't it? Yeah.
Nah, that's away from me, that.
How is it? Oh no, it's Levi. That's it. No, Levi, you're not down. Are you down? No, I'm getting confused with somebody else who lives down south.
Yeah, I'm down south. I'm in Norfolk.
Oh, okay, yeah. So it was you then, isn't it? Oh, get itchy head. Oh, scratch. It's a bit of a challenge scratching your head and driving the car at the same time.
And Forstep and BJ are just fighting it out.
That was so close, Rob, I think.
I know!
Oh, that's got it.
Who did I just run over then?
Me, I was trying to do something tricky and it didn't work.
Who the hell was driving the opposite direction? They just went flying past me as I went over the line. That must have been Rob.
I'm on the loop right now.
I'm right behind Tef. I think I just lost to Tef. Yeah.
I'm annoyed that PJ managed to overtake me.
Yeah, well, you wiped me out. You deserve me overtaking you.
No. When I wipe you out, I deserve you just staying wiped out.
No, that's not going to happen.
So what's Scrumpy? Do you guys know what that is? It's like, I'll give up
apple
drinking
cider.
that Scrumpy and that.
Yeah, it's apple cider.
It's apple cider.
Okay.
So, is Scrumpy like the moonshine of apple cider?
Yeah. Basically. Okay, so change tracks. I forgot how to do it. It's the one. Okay, any particular preference on the track?
Hell Ride.
Hell Ride, okay. Yep, Hell Ride. Everything else is good. Yep, the penis. Daft's favourite course.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Uh-huh.
Set and ready already. I might change my...
Tim's going to join us for one race, apparently.
One race only, one race only.
God bless him.
Why is my vehicle not eligible?
Because you're a cunt.
Instead of a can.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up, you cunt!
Oh, that's...
Just
I
listening.
need to see if I can get this set up for my wheels so you guys can hear my motors squealing while.
Yeah. I haven't tried playing Wreckfest with my wheel, to be honest. The only thing I've played with my wheel recently, as you've seen, was Outrun. Which is quite.
And those inputs really require an analog input.
Yeah, I know, but that's I will, I will be getting a proper analog. You see, I can buy apparently on Amazon, $50. There's a guy who's made a USB version of a spinner, so I'll be able to get that for things like Arkanoid and stuff like that.
Nice.
Then obviously you can get these 3.5-inch trackballs for things like those trackball games. Why do I always forget about that game with the yeah, no, I'm trying to think of that arcade game with the not Moon Patrol. Space? No, I can see the fucking oh bollocks. Yeah, Tim's going to join on the next one. What's that arcade game that you would use a trackball, not Centipede?
Human Centipede.
No, that's a movie.
That's not a game.
It depends on who's in it.
The game BJ used to play.
Yeah. That's gonna bug the crap out of me that I'm not thinking of his fucking name. Rob knows the name, he's just giggling because he's not saying it out loud.
No, I only know. Oh my god, lag. I only know Centipede.
No, the one where you got three. You've got to defend 3 bases on the bottom.
Missile Command.
Missile Command, that's the one. Yeah. So I was obviously going to get a trackball for that, a spinner for that, but then I'm also going to get a fuck Tef, you cunt. I'm going to get an analog wheel for things like Super Sprint, Outrun. Fuck off, Tef. Oh, you bitch.
Call me old-fashioned, but I can't play Outrun unless I'm sitting in half a plastic Ferrari.
True, yeah. Tef, you slag.
Ooh, that sucked.
Ooh, ow,
You said
daft,
you wanted me
bitch.
to play.
What is this? Pick on fucking
Jeff and I are
PJ?
teaming up on you.
Yeah, clearly.
Bollocks.
Come here, Daft.
No.
What you doing, PJ?
Come here, Daft.
How did I not hit you then?
Oh.
I was in a
I think I got used there.
Yeah, used, abused, and flipped over.
I think PJ hit the end of you.
On my screen I hit someone, but nothing happened.
I did a lovely trickety-trick. Tim, do me a favour, type exclamation point clip if you'd be a doll. Or Sam, whoever's around, providing my code hasn't expired, which it probably fucking has. No, my bloody luck. Or Jericho, anyone who can hear my stream, any of my mods, type exclamation point clip.
Oh, Rob, what the fuck was that, Rob?
Hi. It's called cornering.
You hit me.
I did?
I think it was you. It was someone.
I didn't hit anything. Oh no.
God damn it.
I'll wait till I crash and then I'll set a stream marker.
Sorry, Rob.
Oh, Rob almost got taken out again.
Hey, John.
Oh, fuck. Scar has no grip.
Oh my god, how did PJ get back in front of me?
PJ is the bomb!
No!
Eat
It
game,
seems
my
like everyone
friend.
is purposely ramming into me.
Yeah, welcome to my world, Levi. I'm down to 4 fucking health.
You know, Levi, when we're playing Rocket League,
Oh, no.
even by just only going for demos.
Only going for demos is a lot harder than what people think.
I am aware, but I'm saying we could keep it more fair. I don't know if it would be any more or less aggravating for the others, but it might be amusing for us.
Shit, my button's gone.
Really? Wrecked by the fucking AI.
Marker added successfully. Stuff. I need to turn John up a bit. No, John's at 100%. Why is John so low? Why are you so low, John? Turn your volume up.
Hello? Hello?
Are you still low?
Testing. Testing.
Very, very low.
Have you tried turning me above 100%?
You're at 100 on me and you're very low.
Okay, go above 100.
I've gone up to 120 and you're still low.
Anybody else having this issue, or is this PJ's fault?
You sound okay to me.
Alright,
Sounds
we'll
fine
let
to
him
me.
PJ then.
Everybody else sounds fine to me except you, John, so maybe it's John's fault, not PJ's fault.
No, because everyone else said he sounded fine.
No, you and Daft said he sounded fine.
Yeah, that sounds like everybody.
Whatever.
Shut the fuck up, you cunt!
I do like my new toy.
I see that.
Yeah, it's good though. You don't like it, do you?
Oh, good.
Your forest has gone really low as well.
Are you sure you're hearing this?
Probably because my mic is up.
I'm going deaf in my old age.
PJ, what are we doing for a track?
I haven't decided yet because I don't know whether John's joining or whether Tim's joining.
I gotta...
Let there be food!
I just enabled the mod and the game's restarting, so I should be
okay. What track do you want, Daft?
I have no preference. How about farmland? How about a farmland?
Farmland? Okay.
One of the
I'm
farmlands.
stuck in verification. Sorry, guys.
An update.
Where is
No,
farmland? Farmland. Farmland stage 1, that worked. We'll just do
If I remember
2
correctly-
laps.
Yeah, 2 laps. This is a long, like, wide open one.
Correct.
I.
Ooh, farmlands.
Farmland.
Oh shit.
This will go well.
All right, rule number 1: Wreck Levi. Wait, what?
Yep, that's 2. Apparently this little tool thing that I use can also do things like make me sound like Alex.
Yeah, make me sound like me. Have you changed the multiplayer codes code? No,
Nope.
you haven't.
Still the same.
Oh, you fed it to 2 laps.
Yeah, because I'm not doing 5 fucking laps on this
No,
bastard
I
thing.
thought you were going to put it to 1.
No, 2's enough, I think. 5 minutes a lap, 10 minutes a race. It's about good.
You guys have good cars.
Who's got guitars?
I do.
I've got a guitar on my PC.
Oh, wait, there we go. I can change that. I thought it said it was locked. I guess I misunderstood.
Yes, you did. Tim's joining. Just waiting for Tim.
Oh right, I need to change
Your vehicle?
To the kind of my vehicle to
Your
to
vehicle.
something that,
Vehicle.
Like,
Your
the vehicle.
vehicle.
Take it close to as good as Levi, but he's still gonna kick my ass.
Yeah,
'cause
Levi's on a
it's
357 speed. How is yours faster than mine?
Nah.
Meh.
I've got all the upgrades. You might have more armor on.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
What have you guys played so far tonight?
What you saying?
What have you guys played so far tonight?
Cards Against Humanity, now this, and then we're going to do Rocket League after the dog walk, and then Drawful 2.
I guess I'll see y'all tomorrow because this downloading is going to be a while.
Yeah. Well, the games are going to be around the flipped tomorrow, so you'll still get to play them tomorrow.
Yep.
Okay, enjoy your spaghetti.
Yep. Later.
Ciao.
Spaghetti.
Spaghetti.
Still waiting for Alex.
Yeah, Tim's also joining as well.
Yeah, fuck me, Thomas.
Fuck you, Thomas. I'm gonna clip that and put that as a sample so I can just press it and I go, fuck you, Thomas.
Yeah, no, I would actually love to have that. Yeah, fuck you, Thomas. Yeah, fuck you, Thomas.
Fuck you, Thomas. Yeah. Yeah, that's a problem, that. You can't have a sub sound if you're not a subscriber.
Don't me.
Thank you for that, John. I appreciate that.
Wow.
See? But you gotta hear it as well. You gotta be in your own stream. Or my stream to hear it. There we go. Tim is in. 27 months. Man, that's over 2 years. A long time, that, John.
Yeah. That's
wow,
a
that's
minute.
Congratulations. That's 3 Twitch babies.
That's 3 Twitch babies, yes.
A whole lot of babies.
Yeah. Well, I knew me and you were destined for something, John.
Yeah, that's just a lot more babies than I had in mind.
Yeah, well, I figured we'd stop at 4.
Okay. Right.
Yeah.
Then I can cancel my Amazon Prime, since the only reason I have Amazon Prime is to get Twitch Prime.
Yep. I know. You don't benefit from any of the free shipping, 24-hour shipping, none of that stuff.
No, it's all for you, PJ.
I know, it's appreciated. Come on, Tim, pick your damn car, for fuck's sake. What are you doing? Tweaking with the damn bitch, or what?
Here we go. Time to lose.
Let's go.
Tim, what was that?
What?
I saw you turn left on me.
Alright, last one of
Hetty,
mine.
it was Tim.
That's a joke.
Wow.
Levi,
That was a fucked up pile-up.
I didn't mean to murder you there,
Wow.
but
Holy
I hope you enjoyed
shit.
it.
Come on, back on the road.
That was a pile-up.
And I'm at 3 health already.
Fucking hell. That was an accident waiting to happen, and it did fucking happen.
Oh, fuck you, Oleg.
Whoa.
Rob has officially won the game.
Yeah, he's left us all for fucking dust.
No,
my
he
favorite
was
track.
like slowly getting to me, and then I crashed. So basically, my 8-second lead on tap is now 1 second.
Rob's 40 seconds ahead of me.
keep forgetting the physics in this game are just absolute dog shit.
That's the point. It's not F1. It's direct.
Well, to be fair, the physics in this game are only bullshit when I crash. When I'm going in a straight line and winning, I don't care about the physics. Are perfect at that point.
I love the physics for like the like beater races or like the actual like demo derbies, but these types of races, it's not so good.
It's because the track's so bumpy. That's the main problem. Most tracks aren't this bumpy.
This is a laser scan track.
I think we'd use more than lasers to scan this track. We use peanut butter and everything.
Yeah, I shouldn't have. I did the wrong call for
TJ.
Yes. Ah!
Yes.
Wow. My car. I've got built-in air conditioning in my car now. It's called the left
You
fucking
still got a
door.
car? Pretty cool.
Yeah. Well, probably 2/3 of the car.
Oh wow, Forrest is actually out. I'm not last.
Wait, there's only six. Who got left?
Well, when I say I'm not last, it means if I die, I'm not going to be last.
I see. Oh, what a tragedy, people.
Well, no
I'm
one
sorry
can
your
become
football
last.
team. I'm sorry your football team got relegated 5 times.
What football
That's
team's
actually
that?
closer than what you think.
Huh?
That's closer than what you think. Norwich
No,
might, team go up
they're-
and down. Up
Yeah,
and down
they're
pretty much.
the first team in the Premier League era to be relegated 5 times.
The thing is, that means they've also gone up that many times. They haven't stayed down.
No, to be fair, the reason why they went down was more because they
They don't have nearly the funding that the other teams
yeah,
do.
they don't have the money. Yeah.
Liverpool got their arse handed to them the other day by Aston Villa.
Yeah.
7-2, I think it was.
Arsenal also get annihilated.
Man United got annihilated.
Yeah, well, Man United shit.
Tottenham.
I remember when they used to be the best. Shit.
Yeah, and then the Glazers took over them. But then, like, the Glazers are okay.
Since Alex Ferguson left.
No, exactly. Alex Ferguson masked the Glazers' incompetence. Because Alex Ferguson was still a true English-style manager in that sense. Right? Because if you look at the continental European teams, the way a manager sets up, they act more like a head coach in the North American sports sense. Because in the North American sports sense, it's similar, where there is a head coach who basically leads the team, but the general manager builds the team. And it's kind of the same thing in football in continental Europe. Although it's English football is becoming more like that, where you have your director of football or a sporting director dealing with the transfers.
Yeah.
That culturally is like one of the biggest differences because, yeah, historically, football manager in the English sense is one that acts as both the head coach and the general manager. In North American sport, you only see that with maybe like Bill Belichick with the Patriots has basically the de facto general manager role. Bill O'Brien, who just got sacked by the Houston Texans, is the same. And the only really other example of that, you only can really find that in Canadian, like junior hockey in Canada, like the CHL, the OHL, the WHL.
Don't
It's
crash
really
in front of me,
rare.
Ted.
Oh, you guys are. Yeah, so like it's different.
Ted!
Right?
Stop being a dick.
Stop overtaking me.
Tef would be
Yeah,
Tef if he
fuck
wasn't
you,
doing that though, come on.
Yeah, fuck you, Tef. We just let Robbie win because he got pole position and just, didn't do anything.
Oh, ow! Straight into a fucking
But
tree.
I don't think I can catch Robbie. I don't think I can catch Robbie.
I picked the entirely wrong build for this fucking track.
I did as well.
Everyone's just fucking taking me on the straights. It's like ridiculous.
I'm not.
You'll probably catch me up if you can drive straight.
Oh, why is Tim quit?
Because he crashed.
Oh fuck!
He DNF'd, so he quit.
No!
I'm so sorry.
That was so fucking close. I took one damage.
Let's go. Yeah, that's still pretty arbitrary to me, I reckon.
What?
Have to do what you gotta do.
No, like for example, like the one time we played.
You absolutely
No, like there was the one time where everybody was the bus, and I remember doing like a basic head-on collision with 91 HP, and I lost 91 HP. Like, that was.
I managed to get outside
like,
the barrier then.
Sometimes the hit detection is not the best. But either way.
Blame it on me, I encouraged him.
Oh!
Dude, PJ's just about out. He's got about
I couldn't believe I caught you up.
8 HP, PJ?
Yeah, but I'm driving on one wheel.
You mean 3?
Well, front is on one wheel.
Look at that car just fucking take off now, and I'm just like la 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 because I picked the wrong fucking build. He was next to me a second ago. He's now 7 seconds ahead of me. These stupid fucking straight.
Car is fucked.
It's almost officially.
Yeah.
Will PJ finish?
No.
Signs point to not like.
I've got like 2 minutes worth of lap left.
Oh, fuck.
Rob just crashed.
So you're saying
So
that
maybe I can. Okay, never mind. I crashed too. Yeah,
Rob's health
did
is
the
still
wrong-
looking the spiciest of all of you.
Rob's still 30
I made the
seconds ahead
wrong
of me.
play on. I
Only
definitely
30
made the
seconds
wrong
ahead of
play.
you. He's nearly 2 minutes ahead of me.
Yeah,
Oh
he's
shit,
at
PJ, you're down to like 1 now.
25.
No.
He's about
I've got to be really careful around these corners now.
Yeah, I fucked up too. Sorry.
Yeah, but I was trying to hit you.
Well,
No,
fuck
fuck off!
you. There, fuck off. Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you, Thomas.
Let's see.
He caught me up from fucking 10 seconds away.
Oh my god, Robbie. Why the fuck? Why the fuck did you tax and get pole position and just never gave it up? Fucking fuck.
Oh, there we go.
Good PJ.
EJ.
I was doing so well.
Ripperoni.
It won't change your position at least.
It will.
Ah! Stupid fucking build.
See, at least it didn't come
Nice
last.
job, Rob.
Alright, preference on the track now?
Can we do Bugbear Island?
That's a pain in the fucking ass, that one, but yeah.
Which one is it? Is that a race or a?
Yeah.
It's a race. Real close. Close quarter, you can fall off real easy.
Is that in one of them?
Is it a race like the one we just had, or a race like we usually have?
No, it's you can
That's
go
a
off
shorter
the
gear
edge.
ratio.
It's a fairly small track, but you can go off the edge.
Where the hell is it?
Not much straight away, or?
It's in miscellaneous site. Let's have a look. It's in.
Coco's got the sneezes. It's in TVP mix. I've got it. Should we stick with 2 laps?
We can bump it up to 3 or 4.
Yeah,
we'll do 3 then. 3 sounds good. A fair to middle and mix.
Oh, I like that.
I think I'm going to stick the same car. But I'm going to make my suspension not as stiff, I don't think.
Let's change car.
You go to Combine Harvester?
No.
Why not?
Does it shit?
Yeah, it'd be fun round corners though.
What is this? Bugbear Island?
Yeah, it's the one where you can drop off the edge.
Oh, that one.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah. Did I just like lose a lot of? I don't have.
Don't know.
Oh, they're just ordered.
So if I do this, what do I sound like?
A twat.
God? Wow.
A twat.
You sound like you're yodeling down a very loose girl's vagina.
I was. How'd you know?
But there's only one girl in the house. That's not nice, PJ.
Well, Chloe's female, Coco's female.
Okay.
See how I got out of that one fucking quick, didn't I?
You were ahead of the game.
I
You knew
fucking
what
was.
coming.
I did.
You've been caught yodeling down loose women before, have you?
Correct. Yes. Yes. I'm old enough to have that experience.
Like a wizard sleeve?
Yeah, pretty much. In fact, probably looser than wizard sleeve. Probably like a hot air balloon before it's inflated.
That's awesome.
I thought I walked into a mansion and I said, look at the fucking size of them curtains.
You just try and hit the side and pretend it feels good.
Yeah. Then I realised I was hitting a fucking door.
It's not her fault. She's the size of the Grand Canyon.
Yeah, true. This is very true. Right, we're ready? Okay, everyone's readied up. Let's go, Mr. Driver.
Let's go.
Mr. Driver. Because it does look like the car from the PlayStation game Driver.
Of course Levi is this fucking truck.
Oh, that sign slapped. I don't like that.
Oh, you fell off already, John?
No, the sign, Levi hit me into it and...
Oh, yeah, because he wanted you to read it better, that's all it was.
Levi. It's just not nice.
No,
whoa! Watching everyone go off the edge there was funny.
Hey, I thought I was gonna hit you, but then I no-clipped through you and went flying off the edge.
Not again.
And
Revenge is mine, Tess.
Daph, slow down a bit. I want to take this scenic route with you.
I'm good.
Oh shit! Straight into a tree.
Where's she back?
I'm just having a hard time out here, man.
I just seen Levi launch himself off that hill.
Well, apparently I'm not allowed to skip that bit of track.
No.
I did not handle. I did not choose to handle for this car.
That's a bit of stupid bullshit. Why can't I just skip that bit of track?
Because it's cheating.
Because that's called cheating.
Yeah.
Oh jeez. Oh jeez. I'm not even trying to hit you, Thomas. I'm just trying to control my card.
Oh,
so, whoa, fell off the edge. So, as much as I have got to level 10,
there's a ship in the background.
which means I've played Rocket League a little bit to get to level 10. When I tried it earlier on before...
level 10 is absolutely nothing.
No, but just hear me out.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry,
You're
was the
doing
car
so
there?
bad.
So, I tried playing it before when I was testing it on Epic, and I found easier with Whoa! Right into a tree. I found it easier with keyboard and mouse. Is that wrong?
Yes.
Yeah.
There's a couple pro players that use keyboard and mouse. There are a couple of advanced mechanical things that are easier with keyboard and mouse.
Not again.
But the vast majority of pro players use controllers. The vast majority of players in general use controllers. But you can use keyboard and mouse, and there are even a few pros that do. So if it feels better to you, I say go for it.
Found it easy
There are
because all I was needing to do was
but you know,
all I was needing to
each
do
his own.
was jump, boost, and drive around. That's all I was doing, and it was working.
Spin.
You most probably needed to change your controls to make it better. To make
No,
it
I was just using right mouse to jump, left mouse to boost, and
No, I mean on controller.
oh,
What are your controller controls?
I don't know. I listened to
Whatever
John when I set
default, I
them up.
imagine. Oh, don't do that. I'm insane.
Well, I used your guidance.
I use what do I use?
Not again.
I use everything default except for all the stuff I changed. It's a lot.
Fuck you, PJ, for ramming.
What I want to know, even though I
Also
ran
changed
Rob
my
off, how did he in
controls.
front of me again?
You fell off.
Oh, is that what it was? Okay.
Well, how are people done already? I don't understand.
It's only 3 laps.
Just out here barely controlling my card.
Get Rob? Hell yeah.
Not again.
I sent it off the track.
I saw.
That fourth is mine now.
Yep, I came third. I came third. I
Fuck
was
you,
happy with
Levi. I fell down.
I was happy with that.
Did you?
Yeah,
I didn't push you off though. I turned you inwards.
Okay, now here's the thing. Here's the question. Do I go and take the dog out now and we continue at Wreckfest for a little bit after the dog walk, or what?
I
Good
think
call.
do some more Wreckfest because then when you come back from the walk, we can start with the new game.
Well, it's only like 5 minutes till the dog walk anyway. That's what I'm saying. Who's sticking around for Rocket League? Obviously me, John, Levi, Forrest, Alex.
Be on stream, but I won't play.
Oh, okay. Daft, are you sticking around for Rocket League?
Depends if my friends are on.
Yeah.
Our friends are on.
Yeah, thanks. Get it right. Rob, are you sticking around for Rocket League?
No, I'm not.
No, okay. Because some people don't like it, you see. So I think I am going to take the dog for a walk now. Because obviously it's like 4 minutes to 10 anyway. And then obviously we'll come back with some Rocket League, and obviously John and Tef and Levi can show me how it's done. Basically. In not so many words.
Anybody else want a tutorial so they can be better than PJ when he comes back?
Anyone's just got to play the game longer than 10 minutes to be better than me, John. Sake. You know what I mean? So, right, let me go and take the hound out and we'll come back to Rocket League. Rob, I will see you when I see you. Thanks for being around, my friend.
Have a good one.
Daft, I might see you later. If not, enjoy. Everybody else, I will see you when I get back from the dog walk. So have fun.
So who else has half their friends list playing fucking Terraria?
Yo, this song goes out to my Princess Peaches. Y'all know who you are. Yo, 1 year later, more better and more clever. Love for games is like diamonds, go on forever. Skipping and hopping it, my knowledge going and dropping it. It auto shift my soul, so I will never be stopping it. I slow it down so y'all can hear me turtle peaches. Dedicating this song to the gaming girls, my Princess Peaches. Girls with all the features, who's smarter than all the teachers. Give me a fever, she a pro, we can create some gifted creatures. I love all you ladies and I want my second player. In which planer will I find a girl who kills and seeds slayer? That won't give me snake eyes if I'm holding eyes. I hold the temple down with the wrong day. Golden eye, calling all my ladies who like to rock the cosplay. We can take it back to my place and have a little soiree. Party, partake a little gaming and getting gone. Girl, you know we do, it's all like talk. Sing it to you girls now. To all my nerds and ladies, I gotta say one thing. Your girls will be so fine. Throw the TV on. You brought your controller. It must be a sign. Yo, to all my nerds and ladies, I gotta say one thing. Your girls will be so fine. Throw that TV on. You brought your controller. It must be a sign. Listen here now. My first crush, it gotta be the pink one. Amy Jo Johnson. What you think, son? I was 5 years old when I saw that midsection. If it existed, I probably would've had a kid erection. Holla at these girls, but there ain't nothing to feed her. They can be relaying a peace craft, cause I always be their hero. She watch me when I rise, and she catch me when I fall. When I die, she don't stall. She knows she gotta gather Dragon Balls. Either way, you know you got me. Lightning like Final Fantasy 13, girl, you really shocked me. Then she casts a cure, I'll have to keep her. She got the key to lock my heart deeper. And if I bop out, I hope she misses geek. I love these girls so much, I even named my car Princess Peach. I'll be her memory card, so I can always save her. The more we're in, we can go sing together sooner or later. To all my nuns and ladies, I gotta say one thing. Your girls will be so fine. Throw that TV on. You brought your controller. It must be a sign. Yo, to all my nerds and ladies, I gotta say one thing. Your girls will be so fine. Throw that TV on. You brought your controller. It must be a sign. Oh yeah, it must be a sign. You can teach me calculus, eh?
Time is not something we control.
using this dunce cap as a sight, so I can line up on the hole.
From what we're meant to do. Shine the light to end my hate. Shine your light to end my hate.
Oh, not quite. Finally do it though, maybe?
Same mind, where you going back tonight? I saw a fire in your bloodshot eyes. Same mind, where you going back tonight? I saw a fire in your bloodshot eyes. Bloodshot. Same mind, where you going back tonight? I saw a fire in your bloodshot eyes. Same mind, where you going back tonight? I saw a fire in your bloodshot eyes. Bloodshot. Fire in your bloodshot eyes. Where you going back tonight? I saw a fire in your bloodshot eyes. Where you going back tonight? I saw a fire in your bloodshot eyes. Bloodshot. I know where you're going back tonight. I saw a fire in your bloodshot eyes. I know where you're going back tonight. I saw a fire in your bloodshot eyes. Bloodshot. Shot.
can do this. Don't jump through the gap, though. Because you might just have to go into the drink.
Ooh, yeah. Hot damn, girl, you're immaculate. And you look tasty, your pancake stacking it. You know the way into my heart and you've been hacking it. And I'll be honest with you, I've been taking back bit by bit like a retro game. And sip by sip, I forget my name. Kiss my lips, I forget my pain. Corner booth as you lick my face. Do you got no shame on you as you grip my thighs and you're gently rocking me side to side? Then you bite my ear, do that thing I like, and then you whisper into it that I'm just your type. I'm fully yours when you grip my thighs and you're gently rocking me side to side. Then you bite my ear, do that thing I like, and then you whisper into it that I'm just your type. Damn.
You go so low just to get me high. Don't act like you don't know. Girl, you go so low just to get me high. Don't act like you don't know.
Alright, stop it. You're playing games with me just by the length of your dress. Yes, I'm attracted to the danger. I'd say her main game maybe something like a Jenga, because I fall apart every time when I take her too close and she's already stacked, you know. I'm in the mousetrap feeding for the cheese below. Find my queen frosting atop a candy throne, but after all that sweet, I know the sour to follow. Close behind, and I guess the worst is I only had a couple nights I look back on as worth it. Unnerving when that side of you would get purchased. It took over and tore into my pride with a purpose. Then you're back at it and I grip your thighs and you gently rock me side to side, and you tell me that you're sorry and I give in with a side. This is one more night, just one last time.
Girl, you go so low just to get me high. Don't act like you don't know. Girl, you go so low just to get me high. Don't act like you don't know.
And now I'm slipping in a puddle of you, and when I look up from the ground I think you're looking kinda cute, till I spot a stream of steam wisping up from my boots, and I see I got a couple gaping holes in my shoes. Cause you're toxic, I should be nauseous, but instead I'm drawn right back to the caustic. Costly nights and the suicidal mornings, and I just roll my eyes like I read a stupid warning. And that's fitting, cause you're a bottle to me. I choke you down till I can barely breathe. I love the way you need to need me and grieve so easily. It's power and I long to feed. It's a sickness. What happened to your me? When did bliss turn loose? What happened to our we? What happened to this song? What happened to this song? What happened to this song? It's supposed to be happy.
Girl, you go so low just to get me high. Don't act like you don't know. Girl, you go so low just to get me high. Don't act like you don't know.
Everything's to 100. Everything's at 100.
I just need some time now to get things clear now, to get rid of my doubts, to get rid of my fears. I just need some time now to get things done now, things I love, things I want. I do what's best for me, what's best for you. But if you fall, who's next to you? I do what's best for me and best for you. I know it hurts cause I'm hurt too. I need another you. Another you, oh, another you, oh. I just need some time now, need to figure out now if there's still a way for love. I just need some time now, need to think about now if it's worth the pain, if it's worth to wait. I do what's best for me, what's best for you. But if you fall, next to you. I do what's best for me and best for you. I know it hurts 'cause I'm hurt too. I need another you. I do what's best for me, what's best for you. But if you fall, who's next to you? I do what's best for me and best for you. I know it hurts 'cause I'm hurt too. I need another you. Don't speak, I don't wanna hear those words. Don't say it all again to me. Don't need to be reminded of all the hurt you've caused. Don't speak if your words will leave me wounded. You shot me with your gun and you left me on the run, left me stranded. Who am I without your love, love, love? Ever since you're gone, I won't be missing you. I will be the fighter that you never knew. I felt so lost when you said we were through, but now I'm finding myself with you. I'm walking on my own, and I've never felt so strong. I'm walking on my own. What do you think it was going to be? You beat up in a man.
I'm feeling the rest of the hold is going to be us.
Couldn't speak, you didn't wanna hear my words. You always put yourself in front of me. I needed for you to walk away.
Okay. I'm here. Who isn't?
I'm here.
So it looks like we're going to be doing some two-a-side matches then, because there's only 4 of us left. I thought Tef was going to stick around for some Rocket League.
PJ, you might need to go onto your bottom right friends tab and import your friends.
Well, I see. Yeah, I don't know who the
click on
3 are, because I don't know their names.
Click on it and...
Because I've seen that on Epic, and I was like, I don't know. Yeah. There's 3 offline, and then I got 3 requests. I don't know who Fancy Cat is. MF Quam is John, I believe.
I'm MF.
Okay.
Really
Who's Fancy Cat?
I'm shocked. Oxalotl 28.
Who's Fancy Cat 739?
That might probably be someone who. They really fucked up how you create a Steam account. They just auto-generate one for you. It's really fucking annoying.
So mine saying PJG Hangouts is good then, right?
Yeah. How come you didn't launch it in Steam? Because that would make things 10 times easier.
Because I'd configured this car on Epic. I haven't done it on Steam, and I was like, "Yeah, I can't be fucking asked."
You won't need to. They're the same.
If you link them.
I did. That's the thing.
then
I
you're
did,
good.
and it didn't pull across.
No, it will do now. It will do since they've changed it.
No, I'm saying I linked it earlier on today when I did a test run of this game.
Yeah, that's because it wouldn't have had a chance to sync.
That was like 4 hours ago.
No, as in when you. That's because you'd done your Epic first. You need to re-log into the Steam version for the Steam version to sync up.
And how quick does it take to sync up?
It should be instant.
And what's the difference with using Epic and versus Steam?
When on Steam, it will show platform friends in game. So it will show as me being as Leviticus instead of Oxalot.
Oxalot.
It's annoying because, cause when it said create,
See, it hasn't sunk. I've got my orange car. I didn't want the orange. I wanted the blue one.
go on to the garage.
Hold up.
Go into garage. Go into garage. Okay.
You always have an orange and a blue.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, it hadn't changed itself.
Go back. Does view blue car?
Well, that's gonna have to be in the garage, isn't it?
No, because I was gonna say, is your thing the same? But go on to.
See, on customize, all the stuff's there, but it hasn't pulled it all across.
No, you just have to create it again.
See, that's what I didn't want to do.
Yeah, you
Figured
don't.
it out. Fancy cat's me.
It's annoying because when you try to create an account in game, it auto creates one with you. You don't get to choose your name or anything. It's really fucking dumb.
You don't have to make it again, so you could just play in the Epic client. It really doesn't make a difference.
This picking the car for me makes me drive better.
No, I just mean like you can play in the version where you have the car set up already. It does not make any difference.
No, but it'll make things easier for working out who's who. As it'll say, platform friend, because it'll show me as Leviticus instead of...
I mean, I guess there's not that many of us. We just tell them once and we're good.
Yeah, I know what John's saying,
sent you
but I also... an invite, I see that.
Party invite, yeah, so you can... I figure since I kind of know what I'm doing, I can make matches for it.
What? You know what you're doing?
Do you want to invite me? Do you have me on there? On Steam?
I don't, but also if TJ joins my party, he can invite you.
Yeah.
So.
I thought I had you on Steam.
Where was that invite just gone?
Here, I can send it again. Oh, there you go. You got it.
So is Fancy Cat 739 Forest, or has Forest not sent me a friend request yet?
No, that'll be Forest, I expect.
Yeah. So just in the bottom right, click on their click on their names and invite them to party, and I can add them once they're here.
So I've got Forest on the platform friends list.
Yeah, that'll be because you've signed into Steam.
Okay. Is Fancy Cat 739 Forest? Because I'm not going to accept it if it's not.
Yes, it is.
It is, okay. I wanted to hear it from you, Forest, not from Levi.
Accept it because then when you sign in, if you sign in with your
Epic, it'll be there.
Epic account, it'll then show you as being online.
Alright.
Alright,
Ooh,
are you good, TJ, or do you need to
pretty-
mess with your car some more?
No, I've tweaked it with my car. I'm good. I've got my Bobby's helmet on. I'm good.
Alright.
What are we gonna play?
Do you want to start with basic, or do you want to start with something weird?
I don't care. Just chew aside,
let's
fuck
start with
about with
basic to start
Rocket
with.
League.
Alright.
I'm gonna do keyboard and mouse though to start and see what happens.
I'll start with my truck to start off with.
You want to be blue or orange, PJ?
I'll be blue because my stream colors are blue, so I'll be blue.
I'm not sure which, if Team 1 or Team 2 will be.
I'll just be blue.
Team 2 is usually orange.
Okay, well I messed
Well,
it
if
up.
I'm orange,
So
it's
not
fine.
Well, I mean, you can still join blue. You'll just become not PJ.
PJ and not PJ. So would I join PJ? Is that how I would do it?
Yeah. I mean, do whatever you want. If you want to be blue, join blue. That's fine too.
No, I'll be not PJ. No, I'll be
Alright.
PJ. I mean, yeah, I'm confused. Anyway, yeah. Oh well, let's go. No.
Alright, so I'm not gonna go too try hard or anything here.
Remember, I'm playing.
Yeah, but I mean, are you gonna go full try hard? Like, really?
I just play. There's not much difference between me playing casually and try hard, to be honest.
Alright, fair enough. Well, I am not going to go full try hard because I have actually done, like, proper competing in this.
Oh, there's the arrow. I'm like, where the fuck's the arrow? It's there.
PJ,
goal!
in your own goal.
Own goal! But it's still a goal, though.
What
Yeah,
a shot.
Not helpful.
Absolute
For me,
banger.
it is, because it's a goal.
That's not how football works.
Is it not? Fucking hell. I've been in America too long then, haven't I?
PJ just really wanted to be on my team, clearly.
Yep.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
He saw that great pass from me.
Oh, that fuck I was going then.
Aw.
Thanks.
There we go. See? We got a goal. We're good.
I'm good.
Yeah, we're good.
Oh, shots fired. But I was a lot more centered on the goal there. Nice hit.
That
See
was
that?
actually.
See?
Yeah. No, I mean that's what I'm telling PJ. Like, he did a good hit. It was a fucking great pass.
Yeah, I don't know how I did it, but it worked.
I mean, you drove into the ball and smacked it a bit.
Yep. Spanky the ball. That was a crash and a half, wasn't it?
Oh, didn't know you were going there for. Oh, crap.
I just
wanted
stood
to
back
do
and
a
watched that
dinghy
happen. I
this year.
just didn't want to even get involved in that one. Get in!
You know, PJ, I'm really having trouble on kickoffs against you because I'm not used to slow kickoffs at all. So I actually tried to counter a slow kickoff there, and I just don't know how to do it.
Ah.
Oh, I missed.
don't know where the fuck I was going then. Where's the ball then? Nope, there's the ball. I'm looking for the arrow, there's the ball.
Totally missed that. Love course.
Yeah, there was no chance in hell for us getting
I
that
don't
one.
know how to fly, so yeah.
Do you like my car choice, John?
You were also way too far forward. You were flying to defend that.
Yeah, I know.
Should have been like back first. Yeah, that was it the Harbinger is the new car?
No, it's not a new car. It's the Roadhog AXL.
Okay.
Whoa.
Aw.
I was there waiting for that. Oh, Jesus. I missed it. And so did PJ.
Oh, what in the world?
Oh.
And you missed.
Did we?
Yep.
No, PJ missed.
I was trying to go for the block, but I just completely jumped past it.
Yeah, PJ, when someone's forward and you're at the back, you're never gonna hit the ball.
Oh, fuck. Really should have hit that.
Oh no, I missed it.
So you also should have really hit that, so we're good!
Trying to avoid PJ. I had to jump over PJ because he was going so slowly.
It's the added challenge, you see, Levi. That's what it is. I like to give you the added challenge.
What a pinch.
Oh.
Oh, I missed. Gosh, it's been way too long since I've played. I keep posting it. Now PJ though.
I might be
PJ,
new.
You gotta start flipping though.
Now, why do something that I'm like that? Just now.
After this match, can I have a little mini tutorial to show you why?
Nah, I don't want to embarrass you.
Oh shit! That
Sorry, who are we embarrassing?
You.
I did not get up in the air quick enough for that.
It was a nice try, though. Oh, you fucker. I got 10 points for being shot on goal, though. Where the fuck? Oh, there it is. There's a draw. Oh, overtime. Bollocks.
Yeah, because of the own goal.
Oh, is that what it was? Woo.
To be fair, I think he made up for that own goal with the oh, I'm missing that.
Yeah.
With the pass that he gave you.
Yeah, and the goal I got in.
Yeah, that was fine, but the pass was nice.
Yay, I got 3 achievements and I'm the winner, apparently.
PJ did it!
Yeah, and I got quite a few. I got 4 achievements. No, 3 achievements. I need to go and get a fresh drink anyway. Okay, so that was fun.
All fixed.
But obviously we're going to try a different game mode, maybe?
You want to do a different game mode? That's fine.
Let's do Rumble.
Let me go and get a fresh drink.
I don't know if we're ready for Rumble yet. Why don't we start with something that's slightly simpler, like maybe Snow Day?
No, the puck will annihilate them.
That's true. Alright, yeah, let's do Rumble, that's fine.
I'm gonna get a fresh drink.
Yeah. Also, since we're in custom game mode, we can do a lot of different stuff. Like, we can mess with gravity and...
Also, yeah, I've hosted custom games before.
I can do Spike Rush.
Let's get them introduced to the different things first.
Well, that's why I was thinking, like, Spike Rush, that way it's only one at a time.
What do you mean introduced? I've been playing this game for 5 years.
I'm talking about PJ. Actually.
Oh, yeah, don't do that yet. Now we gotta...
No, because I couldn't change team.
But it'll start if
Yeah.
we don't keep doing this. Oh. Hey, how come you guys are both PJ? You guys can't both be PJ.
There is only one PJ. And that's
yeah,
just
and
me.
they're both PJ.
Yeah.
I wanted to go on the same team as Forrest this game. Change it up.
Well, then you should be on not PJ. So that PJ
No,
can
because
have...
Forrest is on PJ.
Well, whose fault is that?
Alright, all swap teams.
Everybody swap around. Swap around.
What's this game? Why did I just see a target?
Hit escape. Hit escape. PJ, hit escape. Forrest, hit escape.
Forrest. Forrest, join not PJ. Or...
There we go. Are we good now?
So now I'm PJ. Why is
Okay, we're good.
why am I seeing targets? Oh, that's why I'm seeing targets.
Yeah, this is Rumble.
Okay, so we're supposed to go to the other net, PJ.
Oh, okay. Hey, Chris.
There you go, pass. Aw.
No, I'm not that good. Don't
Oh, what?
pass me.
How did I not demo you then? I could have sworn I touched you.
Don't be touching. Why is my arse on fire?
That is Rumble. Welcome to Rumble. Hope you enjoy the stay.
Oh, I've got one of the. I've got. Ooh.
Not being able to control your boost sucks.
Where'd that go?
Hoosier did a suction cup on it.
Oh.
I'm getting lag.
Oh, the net's not really where the net is.
Oh, really? Oh, for fuck's sake.
That wasn't very much English, was it, to be honest?
Oh, and I missed the boost.
What's that?
Poor PJ, I believe in you.
Believe in me! Whoa! The fluck! My ass is on fire. This fault. Wait!
Whoa!
I got kicked that way.
Own goal!
Not quite.
Oh, dang.
Oh.
That wasn't helpful, Forrest. Punching it towards her own back.
Where the fluck?
Oh, what? What in the world did I just do?
What a shot,
You
Levi.
messed up, son.
Will it show on the replay? Yes, it will. Okay. That makes perfect sense. I see what I did now. I missed the ball.
Yeah. See, I would have got a goal in there if you'd have hit the ball, but you missed it, you see.
If I hit the ball, you wouldn't have needed to touch it. It would have already been in.
Yeah, whatever.
But I didn't. Now we're down a point. Oh, PJ, no!
Whoops. Sorry.
Oh no, that.
Oh, that's pretty
Yeah, certain abilities are super overpowered in Rumble.
cool. Yup. Do you remember before they nerfed the spikes?
Oh, they were so broken.
They're still probably the best ability, and they were so much better before.
Yeah.
Oh, that thing does that. Okay.
Oh boy. That's it.
Wow.
Nicely done, Forrest.
As soon as I got booted there, I'm like, yep, let's go in. Because my whole plan was to take it far over the net, and then I got booted.
No, I didn't finish that how I wanted. Oh, did you have spikes then?
Not spikes, the grappling hook one.
Yeah. And as you grappling hooked, I booted it right to you. Oh, sorry, Forrest. Oh no, you got a goal.
I got a gold the normal way. No powers involved.
The reason I was that far back was because I got yeeted.
Oh, sorry, PJ. Oh, that's not good, PJ.
Oh no, I
But
fucked
it
that up.
ain't bad either.
Yeah, I won.
It says the winner was not PJ.
Oh shit, I can't read.
Shall we show them Snow Day now?
I don't know if they're ready for it, but one way to find out.
Well, it is a bit warm. We could do with getting cooled off a little bit.
Here for a spot of hockey.
Do we have to do anything? Exit the menu or?
No.
Just ready up. I already said it. Since I'm the party leader, I can change the match settings
Oh, okay.
in between games.
So.
Shall we go on the same team this time, John?
Oh no. I don't think that would be very fair. Do you want to go with PJ this time? Since it's straight off.
That looks like a Oreo.
It is an Oreo. You should eat it.
It looks like an Oreo.
I hope you're not afraid of wall climbing.
No.
Oh, nice try, Forrest.
More
That
of
was
a
really
play
close.
trying to get hold of the fucking puck.
Yeah, when I'm trying to dribble the puck, being on my arse isn't necessarily a good idea.
Yeah,
No,
one of the
that's the way
most
you liked
important
it.
things in twos is to give your teammates space.
I could do that. I could just drive the other end of the track and just stay out the way.
No, like you want to have like at least maybe a quarter of the field between you and him. I don't know, something like that.
I thought the game plan was just to get the to get the puck in the hole. That was it.
I mean, yeah, that's what I'm doing.
But I mean, it doesn't matter who's got the ball per se. You've got to get the ball to the other end.
But you want to get some distance because when, say, I get tackled, you want to be able to recover. Then you want to be able to recover it.
It's extremely similar to soccer or indoor soccer, especially. If your entire team is in one section of the field and the other team clears it, what do you think's going to happen?
Oh, the net's going to be empty and all that. I get all that, but when it's someone like me who can't play soccer or Rocket League.
But you are familiar with soccer.
Oh, I know.
At a
I'm
minimum
familiar with it, but I still.
If
don't
you're
play
watching
it.
a game of soccer and a player's in entirely the wrong part of the field, you can be like, "Oh, what the fuck's that guy doing?"
Yeah.
The same principle applies to Rocket League.
Well, I generally am always going to be in the wrong part of the fucking thing.
Oh, you motherfucker!
See, I was going to get that out of the net, but then you got in the way, Levi. If you'd have been in the other part of the course like you're advising me to do, I would have defended that. No.
You won. No chance in hell in getting that.
Yep, I would have done. I had perfect
Seeing
alignment.
as he had just challenged me on the wall.
Yeah, I had perfect alignment.
Okay, I'm gonna stop scoring now, guys. I feel bad. It's 4-0.
To be fair, I haven't played puck in like over a year.
Snow Day is my only game mode I really like to play. Well, no, that's not true. I like Standard, Snow Day, and Drop Shot. I'm just gonna try to pass to Forest now. There you go, that's a pass. I know, Bit. Why do you think I said that? Oh, that's in. Oh, no, it's not.
Yes, it is. Oh, you had to hit it.
I didn't touch it.
I meant John had to hit it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, nice. That's a really good pass. I want to score on it, but I also don't want to be a dick.
Why are you two blowing up?
That's because I demolished him.
Oh.
Like this, PJ.
Oh, okay. Why can't I do that?
You can, you just have to go full speed.
Oh, gotcha.
So if you're driving, just drive around in a circle around the field and pick up boost, and you'll see little trails come out the back of your wheels.
When you're using boost.
Yeah, just boost from boost pad to boost pad the whole time. And you'll eventually get to...
Or keep running into me.
Yeah, I'm practicing.
Okay, yeah, you see the little trails coming out of your car, PJ?
Yeah.
The little orange trail? That means you're going full speed. So if you run into me or Forrest, we'll blow up.
Really?
When you're like that. Yeah. I'm just following PJ around. He's just driving in circles. And I'm just following him. It's Levi versus Forrest.
PJ actually blew you up in the last game.
Oh, okay.
It was after a goal, so it didn't really matter.
And remember how I was saying earlier there's a good reason to do flips and shit?
Uh-huh.
That's because it helps you get up to full speed faster without using as much boost.
I'm good at jumping over everybody.
Well, that's kind of a thing. It's useful, I guess. Oh, shit. I was just trying to set up a pass, but accidentally did it.
I do think we need to go back to the ball, though. I don't like the puck.
You don't like the puck? Alright.
No.
Well, we can try...
Drop shot. Show them drop shot.
I don't think they can handle drop shot. We can try it.
Yeah. It'll be a different experience.
I could try some different mutators on drop shot to make it maybe easier, like super bouncy.
PJ,
Wow.
why did you ram me?
Because I thought you were in my opposition. We keep changing sides, and I don't know whose side I'm on.
I'm the same colour as you.
I can't see it from a distance.
What?
I'm bright fucking pink.
Yeah, I'm blue.
Just look at his name tag.
It's from a distance, though. I can't see it.
No, you can see people's name tag from the other side of the map.
Center. Oh, actually, that was a sick touch.
Thanks, Forrest. I don't know if I should be counted as an own goal or not. I don't know who touched it last, me or Forrest.
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 I was late to the party.
That's why you do back post rotation. That's way too advanced for PJ. He doesn't even know what team he's on.
Nope.
There you go, center, center. Try and get one more.
Definitely looks like an Oreo.
There you go. Oh, good try.
Apparently I got Stormtrooper as an achievement now.
Well, normally I play with people that are a lot less skilled.
I mean, same.
Yeah, get rid of the puck. Don't like the
I
puck.
usually look like a rock star when I play with my other friends.
I'm gonna try something a little different here. We're gonna
Okay.
do drop shots. So there's not gonna be any goals.
Okay.
Like there's not gonna be any nets. That is.
Right.
There's gonna be the floor, and if you hit the floor, it'll change to a color. And then if you hit the floor again, it'll open up a hole. And then if you drop the ball in that hole, you'll get a goal.
You won't like it, PJ.
And I'm gonna set the ball to be very bouncy so that it's easier to do.
Oh, it's gonna be a mess. I was gonna say set the boost to unlimited.
Oh yeah, fuck. Oh shit, I didn't think about that.
That would have been better than bouncy.
Yeah, why don't we just back everybody leave match? I'll set that.
Okay, I've left match.
I'm still gonna leave
Should I have left the match like I did? Yeah.
Yeah, just leave match. Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
you're good. I'm gonna remake.
Okay.
The four of us just sitting.
Unlimited boost. Where is
Yeah, that's the big one.
now? All right, I'm still gonna leave it on high bounce as opposed to super high, because I think the bounciness will help them. Well, PJ. I don't mean the.
Just say them, you mean me. It's fine. Don't worry.
Yeah, I do mean you, PJ.
Yeah.
But yeah, so you can just hit it and it's gonna bounce around like kind of crazy, but you've got infinite boost. Oh yeah, and if the ball is your team's color, it will not hurt your floor.
Hit it first.
Oh, nice. It's so dense.
Where's the box then?
Oh.
I think you might want to use ball cam, PJ.
Yeah. Press triangle. Or I don't know what it is on keyboard, but
Yeah, I'm on keyboard and mouse, aren't I?
you'll want to use ball cam.
I want to say it's like space or something.
Yeah, it is space.
Oh damn, that was a good hit. But it went a lot further than I was expecting.
My car.
Yeah, that bounced.
My camera's
So yeah, see, there's a hole there now, PJ.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, normally I switch back and forth between. Oh, nice touch. Between ball cam and.
I keep forgetting there's unlimited bounce. Unlimited boost.
So the holes in the floor.
That's where you score.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's not great.
Yeah, it takes 2 hits on a tile to create a hole.
Oh, that's good.
A good hit, PJ, but the wrong way.
Okay.
That wasn't bad. It didn't go in, at least.
Yeah. You've got that forest boost. Use your boost forest. Don't forget you've got unlimited boost.
Oh, that's not great.
This seems to be like an enclosed
It is.
track as well, because I'm
I
able
mean,
to drive
all
on
of
the
them are
roofs.
enclosed.
Oh, okay.
You can do that in any of them.
Oh.
Yeah. There's no ceiling. Or there is a ceiling in all of them. There's no open field. At least not without mods. They do have mods and stuff.
Nice save.
That's in though.
Oh! Almost the extra bounce might have.
Oh shit, I don't have it. PJ, save us. PJ, you didn't save us.
I tried.
Yeah.
I didn't say you didn't try.
Because if you look, I'm right by the ball, just as it goes
Yeah,
in.
you got close. You got close. I'll give you that.
Hey, Emily. You got no chance of being first.
Oh, really? That's annoying. No.
Aw. But you got a goal. I want one.
Oh, bollocks. Hit it first.
Oh, I couldn't dunk it. That was a really nice touch for us.
And you notice when there's a goal scored on that side, the floor completely resets.
Does it?
Yeah.
Yep, yeah. So our floor was reset because they scored. Oh, go in the fucking hole. Yeah, it's hard to get it in the hole sometimes, you know?
Is that what you say all the time, John? It's like, go in the fucking hole.
Go in the fucking hole, you dumb piece of shit! And
The amount of
jam it in
things
there.
that hit the side.
Emily, you want to play some Rocket League or what?
Okay, interesting.
Not in your house yet.
Oh, jeez. What a stuff, Levi.
You beat me to it. Nice save.
How do you
out
guys
here,
stay
man.
up, like, in the air for so long?
There's unlimited boost.
No, but how do you
You
actually,
can keep holding it down.
like, get up there to start with?
PJ, can we, after this, can we do a quick tutorial thing?
Yeah, because you need to know how to actually stay airborne.
I mean, going like aerial is definitely something that took me quite a large number of hours in game to get used
Yeah,
to.
I'm still fucking amazingly bad at it.
Oh, it's still in there.
Oh,
Oh no, we're good.
I know they're saying I'm shite, Emily, don't worry.
I'm saying PJ hasn't played a huge number of hours that I have played.
No, I know. Nowhere near based on you three.
Oh, that was almost good. Oh, that's not good though. Go off me, Forrest. Oh?
No.
Oh shit.
Jesus. Oh, fuck.
Oh crap, I was trying to tap that in. No! We're screwed.
Oh, hit it, Forrest. No!
Oh, come on! That was so close.
Oh, damn it. Oh, good save, Forrest. Oh, Jesus.
Taken.
No!
I hate drop shot.
Love
I
drop
was in
shot.
the wrong position for that. And with it just rolling, I did not expect it to roll down like that. That's what.
Yeah, the corners get weird.
I won.
Alright. Yep, you did it, PJ. Good job.
Yeah, I don't know how I did it, but I did it. I don't understand that game mode at all. I was just driving around aimlessly.
That's fair.
Just literally,
Alright,
I just seen
set it back
holes
to-
appearing.
I'm gonna set it back to standard and do just a real quick tutorial thing, okay?
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave on unlimited boost just to help you get used to it.
Turn off ball bounce high.
I did. Alright, just ready up whenever you're good.
Wow. Wow.
Yep.
I'm gonna join me.
Alright. So, we're not gonna try to play the game or score or whatever. I just wanna show PJ a couple things. So, first
I've
thing,
got
PJ.
5 minutes for you to show me.
Here, PJ, come here. Stop. Look, first, just do this. Just jump and tilt your car up.
Also, this
Ow.
will be helpful for you as well, Forrest.
I mean, you jump, and then just press your directional keys. Like, okay, so now you figure out how to go down, now go the other way. There you go. Now go just up and leave your car pointed up. So, like, stop once your car is pointed up.
See
You know
if
what
you
I'm
can
saying?
jump over me.
Oh, so you would do that.
Yeah, there you go.
Whoa.
There you go. Yeah.
Quite that.
So if you do that, and then just
Down.
feather the boost. Don't hold it down, just feather it initially. I mean, you can hold it down. You got it now, but you can have better control if you just feather it. Yeah. And you can keep turning your car to help control yourself. You can do pins and shit in the air. But that's a little more advanced than we need to get. But just basics, just tilt the car up and then feather the boost or hold down the boost. Turn your car slightly to control which direction you're going in the air. Yeah, you got it. That's the basics of how to aerial. Obviously, it's going to take you a lot of time and practice to get good at controlling which direction you're going and things like that.
Yeah, straight to the floor.
But yeah, I mean, like, you've got the basics of that. So the other thing I really wanted to show you, though, was flipping for speed. So, yeah, just like that. I just saw you do it. If you do that, you'll go faster without having to use boost. So you can reach max speed in 2 front flips and, like, I want to say 10 or so boosts. So you can actually be very conservative with your boost, which is very useful. Once you get used to just flipping around. You can do like side flips and stuff too, but I mean, again, that's more advanced than you need to get initially. If you just get used to doing front flips to gain speed.
Well, how am I?
Like,
it doesn't seem to gain speed.
Here, PJ, come here. Come to either
I
side of the
see.
field.
Yeah, you know, it's the time. No, it's the time.
Oh, you got
I'm
it, yeah.
doing. It's the time.
Yeah.
Because I'm seeing the effects
Yeah, you got
going
it.
like
Yep.
around.
Because I think
You're getting it down.
it's reverse for me or something if I scan. I just, my brain.
So really, it's a case of. Oh.
Scored that and then saved it. You're welcome.
I think it's the. I don't know whether you can't. No, you probably could. No, I'm thinking that when I take off, I'm pressing the wrong. I'm doing the reverse I'm pressing like W, thinking I'm going to point upwards, and then I'm nose diving instead of pressing that because I'm still using the keyboard.
Right. Well, you could try it with your controller real quick, see if that feels better. Now that you know, like, what you're supposed to be doing.
I don't know whether I just like the idea of just 2 mouse buttons to mess around with. That's all.
I was telling you how I've got my setup. You'll most probably find my setup quite weird, John. I have X or A as go. Right trigger for jump. Left trigger R2 for boost. Circle for handbrake. Triangle is ball cam. That's how
Interesting. I've got X is jump, square is air roll or drift, triangle is ball cam, R2 is gas, L2 is boost, and L1 is air roll, left, and R1 is brake for reverse.
Because it's like an arcade, it drives like an arcade vehicle. I've got mine like old school PS1 arcade race setup.
Yeah, PJ, do you notice how I haven't touched the ground in a while?
No, I'm just like flying around
floating up here. Once you get, like, it really is, it's going to take you a long time to get used to it, but you can just seriously, if you've got unlimited boost, you don't have to touch the ground, you can just float. Where are you at? Oh.
I think it's the feathering though that gets me because
it's so much easier with a trigger on like a controller. That's what I found.
Did I win? No, I didn't win. Bollocks.
Winner was not PJ.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think you're still the winner, PJ. You learned some stuff.
Yeah. I am the winner. I am the winner of this game.
Can we do a normal game with super bouncy balls?
Sorry, I had to.
Ludicrous.
I had to, feel good about myself.
Super bouncy balls.
I don't think PJ would enjoy that, but I'm gonna leave it up to PJ. What do you want to do?
I'm just having a bit of fun. I'm good. It's only like 27 minutes till we switch over to fucking Drawful 2 anyway, so.
You want to try a standard, but with very bouncy?
If my balls are going to be bouncing, I'll be good.
Okay. Alright, and anything else you want to change? Do you want unlimited boost still?
Yeah, I like unlimited boost.
Alright. We can also do stuff with like gravity and weird things like that if you want to.
They won't like gravity.
I don't think they're gonna like ultra bouncy ball either, but that's what you wanted, so.
Ultra bouncy ball is just funny more than anything else.
Yeah. I like fun. Fun.
Beep, 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 beep.
I forgot it already. Oh, geez, I forgot again.
Wow, you bouncy balls.
Yeah.
It's when you make the ball the smallest it can go and super bouncy. Then it's like a pinball.
Wow.
Yeah, that was a actual extra mode they had for a bit. Was pinball.
Yeah.
Why did they get rid of it?
No,
well, you can still do it in custom. You can just only do it in custom. For a while, they had a
an actual mode.
Yeah, like you could queue it with your friends and play against random people and stuff.
John, why aren't you getting goals in, John?
I haven't touched the ball yet.
I'm just trying to do like.
I'm on your team, PJ.
Oh, okay. Levi, get the goals in. Keep going.
I did.
I'll just do the destruction thing. You just keep going. I'll do the destruction to take the team out.
See, I didn't even touch the ball there, and I waited for it.
Holy shit! I actually hit it.
Yeah, I'm kind of impressed. I'm not gonna lie. You did it again.
I'm taking the opposition out, Levi. You just keep scoring.
I never played pinball.
I never played it when it was a official mode as such.
Oh.
Oh! Get out of the goal.
Oh, Jesus almost scored an own goal. I like how both times you've touched it, it's just stopped.
Yeah, I'm actually trying to touch it slow because I cannot. Like, I'm not good at this mode at all. I'm bad at this and I'm bad at Rumble. I'm also not great at Heat Seeker. What I'm saying is I'm kind of bad. You haven't played Heat Seeker?
No, I don't tend to play a lot of the extra modes.
Alright, we're doing Heat Seeker next.
I've never even heard of it.
What is Heat Seeker?
I'm trash at it, but we're doing it. It's so basically the ball when you hit it has aim hacks and goes to the net.
Okay.
So the ball heat
but then if
heat seeks to the net.
Yeah.
Wow.
And it gets kind of crazy, or it definitely can at least.
Oh, is it going in?
No, it's off the post.
Oh, nice save.
Yeah, I can read.
You got it, PJ.
No.
Oh, you almost got it.
Just flying upside down. That's all I was doing. I was just flying upside down.
When me and my friends used to play this, we played a mode where you could only score by hitting it off your own backboard.
Wow.
Oh, nice. Oh god, not freaking. My reads are trash at this. EJ.
Boom!
Shouldn't have taught you how to go fast.
Gotta go fast.
Boom!
Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Ball's going fast. PJ's going fast. I can't handle this.
Boom!
I'm pretty much non-factor.
Boom!
You blew me up.
Did I?
No, I meant Forrest blew me up.
Oh,
okay. It did turn on friendly fire. But it's not a default option.
Yeah.
Boom! This is my whole plan.
Oh, really?
Destroy the opposition.
That was me.
Yeah, just for it.
No, I was going for the ball. You just got in the way at the wrong time.
I didn't believe hard enough. I'm sorry, Forrest.
Oh, what a shot.
No.
See, destroy the opposition, and the goal is just empty for you.
I tried. I'm just bad.
Didn't try hard enough.
No. Hey, PJ, you want to see something cool?
Not particularly, because you're probably going to destroy me or something. Yeah. Seeing that coming, to be fair.
I was actually hoping you'd be going fast enough too, and we would both explode, which is what I was trying to show you.
Yeah, I was trying to flip to get the speed up. Obviously, I wasn't boosting at that point.
With unlimited boost, you don't need to do the flip to...
Yeah, but I was just fucking about, basically. Boom!
Oh, damn it, I was gonna... Did I own
Oh, is
goal?
it in?
Forrest got a goal in.
Watch this.
What a shot for us.
Wow.
I don't even know what I did.
You touched it last.
You got a goal. That's the main thing.
That's touching it though?
You touched it last before me.
Wow.
Alright,
Yeah, I do like the infinite boost, unlimited boost. I know
just
that
trying
much.
to prove that was their call, but it's okay. I don't think I'm any hot shit or nothing.
Wow.
I'm gonna do normal ball bounce, unlimited boost.
If we're doing Heat Seeker, do it normal.
I'm doing unlimited boost still.
Oh yeah, but the rest
Right.
normal.
Yep.
So basically, you hit the ball, it goes into the net. That's it.
Not quite. Like if you're in your net, like if me and Levi are facing off, we're on opposite teams, and Levi hits the ball, and it's gonna go in my net. If I hit the ball myself and deflect it away from our net, it'll now go flying to Levi's net.
Okay.
So, like, if you touch it before it goes in your net, it'll work for you then instead. So it goes to for whichever is last touch.
Ping pong, basically.
Yeah, that's what it sounded like. Ping pong in Rocket League.
Alright, PJ, you got this. Hit it.
Oh crap, that's actually what it does.
Oh crap, it hit the backboard, that's a goal. I didn't think it was hitting the backboard.
Okay, so that's how it works.
Yeah, I should mention too, if it hits the backboard, it'll switch to.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
I barely played this, okay?
It is
Oh,
like
that's it.
fucking wow! Fuck's sake! Yeah. Wow.
Alright, I'm gonna hang.
I'm watching it
I might
change
hang
colour.
back, PJ. Yeah.
Yeah, it changes colour to his team effectively controls it.
Yeah.
I was
Wow.
up way too far there. I should have just hung back.
I haven't even touched it yet.
That goal explosion.
Shit.
Wait, what?
Did it curve around you?
Yeah.
Okay,
I did say that I'm trash at this and I hate it, but I wanted you guys to see it at least.
Yeah, this one's fun.
Kinda like.
Alright, cool. I mean,
I like this mod.
I don't mind you liking something.
Oh, nice hit, Forrest.
Oh, that's it. Don't 100%.
Fucking hell.
I like this mode because it makes me look like Tiger from the Woods or something.
Yeah. Curving the ball round corners.
Makes
Absolutely
me
calculated.
bend it like that coming here.
Alright, PJ, you hit this one. I'm gonna hang back.
Defend it! Defend it! No!
Oh no!
Alright, Kerber.
Nice one, Levi. Make that.
I seriously can't read this ball, man.
You need to do a big curving hit.
Yeah, I'll do the kickoff. You stay in defense.
Hold on. That's not worked out so good because I can't defend this ball. Alright, we'll try it again. Maybe it'll be
Okay.
good this time.
Yeah. 6-0 into like 40 minutes into the match.
Levi's the best
40 seconds into the match and
Levi's
it's
like the
6-0.
best scoring goal.
Feels like 40 minutes. Alright, PJ, you got it.
Okay.
World's best goalkeeper, Levi.
Oh shit!
There we go.
we did it, PJ!
See?
It just picks up speed.
Yeah.
At least I gave you an easy one to defend there. Just straight
Hey,
back.
I mean, the one coming at you didn't seem that difficult. I'm just saying.
You want to kick it first? Wow,
What
I
a
still
dud.
went backwards. No, I missed it.
Yeah, so did I.
I tried to
Come
get
right
it.
at me too.
It's hard to read it, I'm telling you.
I panicked.
Can I? I'll
Alright,
give it
PJ,
a
you
kick
can move up. I'll hang back. Oh, nice touch.
Oh Jesus! You think just by instinct you think
EJ.
it's going wide? You're just not used to curving it that much.
Yeah, I like this mode. It's fun.
Can I take the kill first?
Go PJ, go PJ, go. Go PJ, go PJ, go.
Oh shit, mister.
Fine, I got it. Really. I don't know about this one though.
No.
I thought that might backboard. I couldn't tell.
That was a bend it like Beckham free kick and a half.
Yeah, I thought it was backboarding.
Top corner.
Yeah, it went in the top corner. No.
Oh, there's a max score by default.
We'll do this one again.
You want to do that one again? All right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think it's
You want me to
fun.
turn off the max score? I think I can.
Yeah, yeah. Just do a 5-minute limit versus the max score.
Are there any other modifiers you can add to that?
It says max score unlimited. I don't know why it.
Sniper, 300 foot.
Yeah, because we got 6 goals.
No, but I'm saying it shouldn't have kicked us
Yeah, because
out.
it wasn't at 5. It was at 6.
No, but it says max goals unlimited on the modifier, so it should have just kept going.
Yeah. So maybe it doesn't work with Heat Seeker. That might be a glitch or something with Heat Seeker.
Maybe.
It's the newest one they added, so I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, everything else the same though, still?
Yeah.
Okay.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5. What happens if Forest doesn't ready up?
It'll just start.
Just starts it.
Well, it'll go to this screen. If no one joins, it won't ever start. But as soon as you join, it'll start.
Oh, okay.
Oh, this isn't the original Neo Tokyo, that's a shame. That would be interesting on this map.
Oh, yeah, that would be fun. I could set that, I think. I can't remember if we can do that from this screen or not. What a banger.
Oh, you fucker. Defend, defend!
Oh shit, that's hitting the backboard. Yours, PJ.
No!
Good
No,
luck.
No, missed that one.
Not PJ scored. Neither one of us touched the ball at any point during that play, so it just said the team name scored.
It's just like, not PJ. Yeah. The
Yeah,
whole fucking
it's
team.
not PJ. Look at the scoreboard. We have 0 points on my side.
Oh, I missed.
Oh, nice touch. Oh, shit.
Oh, it hit the backboard. No!
Ah!
Oh no, you did say that. It looked like it hit the
I
backboard.
can get up in the air to
Oh, no.
celebrate, but not play.
Yeah, it hit the backboard there. God, that curve.
Yeah, yeah. It's quite cool. I like
You could try this with Rumble stuff or something if you wanted, DJ. Just saying, you can mix
Sorry,
and match
Levi.
certain things.
I'm taking the shot. You're defending the goal.
Well, the ball was closer to me.
Oh, fucking missed
Oh,
it.
what? Pete, on my screen, it looked like it hit it.
Oh, crap. Thought I had that. Got really close here.
On my screen, it looked like you hit it. But there we go.
Yeah,
You're better at goal defending, Levi.
Oh, I thought that was it.
That one was, though.
Oh, I thought that was coming off the backboard.
Yeah, that one dropped down quick.
Oh, I hit that with the back of my car.
Here we go. Yeah, I'm good at
Look
this.
at how close I was to missing that.
Yeah, I was hoping to curve it enough on you that I could get it around you. Alright, Forrest, you got it.
ball's going too bloody high.
We actually almost had a rally going.
Tennis,
Yeah. Or in like table
ping
tennis.
pong,
So.
ping pong.
Now,
table
if
tennis.
this was 4-on-4, this would be crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah. I do feel like maybe 3v3 would be better than 2v2.
Oh, that would hit the backboard.
Oh, missed.
Oh no! Watch out for us. Nice, good catch. Go down backboard. I got it.
I think I'm gonna do the destruction.
No! I missed it.
Good try, PJ. It was too late though. I already touched the ball.
I'll try next time. I'll try harder next time. I'll get this. You stay in there. Yeah, no, you stay in defense. Stay in defense. Stay in defense. See, I won't get back in time. See? 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 You stay in the goal, defend. I'll do the random hit and hope shots.
I want to have some fun too.
You are from the goal.
Where you belong.
You're defending. Oh, missed.
That's oh shit. I'm just so not used to the curve.
I know I've only played this mode like maybe twice. It's not something I'm good at.
Fighting instincts to not go for it when you think it's going over.
Yep.
Stay in the goal,
Just
Levi. Stay in the
very
goal.
against your muscle memory.
I'm on my roof. I can't get them. Come get off my bloody roof.
Solid save.
Oh, wow, that's. Oh shit, that's going over. Hitting the thing.
Oh, what a hit.
No!
It does start going faster too as you hit it back and forth. If you didn't notice.
I didn't notice.
I can't believe I actually saved that one.
That was a lucky save.
And nothing lucky to it. I'm just surprised I managed to do it.
Ball, stay still.
Yeah, there's no chance of. Just as certain someone missed the kickoff, I was in a bad.
Yeah, whatever. Whatever.
That fucking curve. Oh my god. Alright, so is it gonna kick us out again? Yep, 7 goals. So
Wow.
unlimited
Okay.
and Heat Seeker is 7 goals.
No, because we got 6 last. Oh no, we did get
No,
7.
it was 7. It was on 7 that kicked us out.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna get a fresh
DJ,
joint.
would you like to try something different, like this plus Rumble maybe or something?
What's the rumble again?
The different power ups.
Yeah, that'll be mayhem.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, alright.
And the puck.
No.
Wonder. Oh no.
You can make it a cube.
This mode on Bass on the hoop. Like,
Oh yeah.
that would be like, oh my god. That
Sorry,
would
I can
be
hear
so
what was
hard.
that?
Do it on the hoops map.
Oh.
No, don't do it on the hoops, man. I was just saying that would be really hard to do.
I don't know if the physics
one or
would
the
work
cube.
with it. I don't think it's I don't think Heat Seeker's programmed for it, you know what I mean?
Let's find out. No, the Heat Seeker.
Can you do
Oh crap, it
Seeker
started
with
to
the cube? That would be crazy.
Yeah.
I didn't get to apply everything I was going to. Oh crap, Levi, he's not here.
Oh, I didn't realise. I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, let's just back out, because I didn't get to set everything anyway.
I just think Coop would be really hard. It might not even work.
Yeah, I don't think...
Is Hoops even still in the extra mode rotation?
Yeah,
We
Hoops is still
could
one of the
use a
options.
cube instead of a ball. That would be a cool spin on, like Levi was saying.
I don't know if this will work or not, but we'll find out.
What have you done?
What have I done indeed?
What hasn't he done?
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Again, I do not know if this will work. I put on curveball physics for this, which I think...
Oh, you didn't put it on Heatseeker?
Okay, so it's not possible to do the hoops map on Heatseeker then. Alright, we can just back out if you want, because this is not going to be...
Has PJ done hoops before?
This isn't normal hoops, though. This is curveball hoops rumble.
That's fine.
Alright, well, PJ, you just tell me if you want to back out of this map at some point, because it's going to be weird.
I'm just trying to heat seek. Fucking Levi. I like the way you can drive under the hoops. That's quite cool.
Yeah. Whoa, Levi, calm down.
Trying to hit off. Trying not to own goal in this when using the strength power up.
Oh, that's just in.
I just made sure.
What was that about own goals?
Yeah, that was an own goal, that Levi.
That would have been.
I froze the ball. Like it is.
Oh, that's an LED thing that I just crashed right into.
Scored an own goal there, PJ.
Say what?
You scored. You suctioned it towards your own goal.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you definitely went the wrong direction with that.
Yeah. Oops, I got an own goal.
I tried to save it, but I could not. I'm just gonna let that one go in. So PJ, on kickoff, you gotta jump for the ball.
Yeah, I can't do that shit. Come on.
Hey, we've been working on it.
I can't do that. Yeah, but I
seen you doing it.
Yeah,
you
I
got
know.
Infinite boost. Here, I'm gonna go this time. You hang back. Or not.
See? I fly back the other way.
I'm bad at hoops normally, but like adding this weird curveball shit and all the power ups, I'm having a very hard time.
Oh, there's. I got stuck under the thing. There's two of us with the thing.
That's the rumble stuff, dude.
Oh!
Basically. I saw PJ own gold again.
Not quite.
Oh my god.
Not quite. Close!
Oh, crap.
Yay, we got a goal in.
Spikes OP.
Yup. Especially in this mode. Holy crap. I still almost messed it up. Too hard.
Oh, I've done that once and scored an own goal.
Whoa.
Oh, you almost hit it, Forrest.
Nice, good touch, PJ.
I do prefer the...
Oh,
it's frozen. No chance. I do like that other mode though, the previous mode to this.
The Heat Seeker, yeah.
Yeah.
I was trying to do Heat Seeker with this basketball hoop situation, but it didn't work out. My apologies.
No, it's fine.
Holy shit, you launched that.
Oh, really?
But I can do the Heat Seeker on. Oh no, PJ, fuck you!
What?
I was about to score, and then you drove by it with the fucking magnet, and it fucked me all up. Anyway, I was about to say I can put it back on Heat Seeker on Rumble stuff with a normal map. So just Rumble, unlimited boost, normal map, Heat Seeker.
Oh shit. I thought I scored an own goal then.
Well, we've got to let Emily have a little game of Rocket League.
No.
Yes!
I don't really have the wherewithal to be able to play Rocket League.
You don't have the what to who to what?
Hey, Emily.
Hello.
What happened to all your wherewithal?
It gone.
It gone.
Yeah. It was Fun Friday today, so I took all my classes outside, so I was out in the sun all day, so that's really exhausting, and then I went to work after school, so...
Oh!
She pooped.
Sorry, that was not about you. I apologize.
It's okay. It's this life, I think.
Well, you see, John, John, are you gonna stick around for Drawful?
No. Fuck that game forever.
You can't Trevor. What?
Fuck that game forever.
Fuck that game forever.
What?
Why? Because you can't draw.
Yeah, exactly.
Guess you
hey
can
babe,
draw.
do you want to play a drawing game with my friends? Because I don't want to ever draw.
Well, she can, because it's web-based and you don't actually have to own the game.
That's what I'm saying. So she could play.
You both could play.
I could not play, but she
Well,
could
she
play.
could draw, you could be in chat.
I draw like a perfect kindergartner, I still
Yeah.
play.
And I draw like Forrest.
DJ going for one more own goal.
I was trying. I was trying. No, just think, because the time is reset anyway, so it's time to switch games anyway, sort of thing.
Did you want to do one more Heat Seeker Rumble before we switch?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I can call a sub perk or whatever for that if you want.
Yeah, we can do that, and then we'll switch and do a little bit of Drawful. But I want to try the custom mode with Drawful, you see, because with the custom mode, you can put your own... how do you describe this? Say, for example...
Be drawing penises on it?
Well, that's what I said. If John decides to write huge penis for his word, and then somebody else gets that, they've got to draw what they believe to be a huge penis, for example. So that's why I want to try the custom mode.
I like the way you phrased what they believe to be a huge penis.
Yeah, well, it's all perception, isn't it? I'm speaking from a voice of experience.
I thought you said cute penis, and I was like, oh, so like with a bow or something?
Well, yeah, nice red bow on the fucking end of it. You
What
know what I mean?
would that help?
It could.
I mean, I've seen... Okay.
Yeah, choose your wording accordingly here now.
I don't think I should choose wording on this one.
I mean, I've seen them with a bow on the end.
How many...
Well, have you had a piercing play?
Well, yeah.
And then you do the ones with... You do the rings, and then the corset, and then there's a bow on the bottom? Yeah.
I've never seen the bow on the bottom. Colour away, way blue, way blue, way blue. Change the subject away from penises now.
Oh, that's in. Okay.
You guys, there's no rumble abilities either, by the way.
What? I turned it on.
Well, maybe there's certain modes that doesn't let you mix and match.
Yeah.
You're coming to that conclusion.
Yeah, Heatseeker is the newest one, and they might just not have everything worked out with it yet.
It looks like the initial curve works though, because it does seem to have a slight.
I didn't want to press space.
Oh shit.
Oh, and it had been yellow. You just hadn't hit it close enough.
Yeah, it hit the post but still went in.
That's what happened.
Like barely clipped the post.
Okay.
But yeah, like the Heatseeker itself works. I just mean like the custom mode
Yeah.
for it doesn't work apparently.
Holy shit! Look at that guy. I was gonna say, good luck getting that one.
I really thought you had that.
How did that go in? But yeah, it went in right at the top right corner.
Even if you might miss it, Forrest, just jump for it when it's like that, and that way, nice. That way, like you either will hit it or not, and I'll know ahead of time, so I can go for it. You know what I mean?
Alright, you stay in defense, Levi. Stay in defense.
Yeah.
Don't do it, Levi. Don't listen to
Didn't
TJ.
fucking
He's
stay in
not your
defense.
boss.
Told you stay in defense. See, you missed. Stay in defense.
Good, Levi. Good.
Why were you going so far up?
Because he's PJ. He just knows drive forward so far. That's the primary thing he's learned. He's working on turning.
Yeah.
He's jumped a couple times.
Yeah,
He knows
I'm
go
learning.
forward really good.
Yeah, I'm good at doing that.
Holy shit!
Oh,
See, you know, if I hadn't done the initial go forward, that wouldn't have got to that point. See? That was actually an own goal. Came off. It came off.
I'll call that a deflection more than an own goal.
Well,
Yeah, it was gonna be going in either way. To be fair, I just failed to save it.
Oh, what a save!
Oh shit!
Yeah, if you can manage to read it early enough, that just does not give your opponent any time to recover.
Yeah. Especially when we're both up. I'm gonna hang back. You got this. Wait, what? Oh my gosh, the bounce freaking killed me here. Watch this bounce right in front of my car. Oh no, it didn't even. I'm tripping. I don't know. I'm bad. Don't worry about it. Alright, we're about to lose. We can't let him score one more. Guys, don't score again. Oh, that's moving quick.
Holy
What a
shit!
save. Oh, that's not good.
Nice.
And that's game.
Yes! I got the final one in. Look at this.
DJ with the banger of a shot.
I'm just too good. I knew I was good at this game. I just didn't know how good I was. You know what I mean?
The winner is PJ.
Yeah. On the last one. I'm happy with that one.
Yup.
Obviously, I had Levi's support. Your back must be fucking killing you now. You know?
It is. It's broken.
But what I was going to say was, if we, like I say, switch over to Drawful, and John, if you want to get Wifey to do the drawing, that's cool too. But I want to try the whole custom mode and just see, basically...
That's Jackbox, right?
Yeah. It's just web-based.
Hey, put in brain. Do you want to do some drawing in a game, or are you put in brained out?
Hold on. Did you call her Puddin' Brain?
Yeah, she said my brain is pudding when I turned around and looked at her. So that's why I called her pudding brain.
Sounds like such a good
Brain
name.
pudding?
She says pudding is confused.
What? Who's calling who brain pudding?
It's a game on the computer where you draw based off of a prompt.
Yeah, and the other people have to guess.
I mean, you can use your tablet probably.
You can use anything. As long as
Yeah.
you go to the browser. She'd be signed in as you, though. That's the only thing.
We could possibly do it tomorrow. She'll be playing it tomorrow too. She's too pudding brains to do it tonight, but she might be
She's
willing
what?
to do it tomorrow.
She's what?
Pudding brain.
Pudding brain?
Yeah. Her
Pudding
This
brain?
is such a difficult concept for you.
Yeah, I just don't know this pudding brain.
It's like when your brain is all mushy and you can't think anymore.
Mine's always like that.
Yeah, so you're a
Like,
constant.
there you go. Constant
And I
pudding
can,
brain.
I can play the game. I've got a pudding brain. So John, it looks like you're playing on your own then, as your wife's got pudding brain.
No, you have bean brain.
So apparently we still need to log in. So obviously now I've got to create a new episode. Now, how does everybody seem to be able to... Jericho does this a lot. He shares what he's playing without having to create a separate room. Do you know what I mean?
That's because you've got it disabled in this chat.
Not... I shouldn't have.
Well, you can't stream in this channel.
I thought I could. Oh yeah, I can. Yeah, I can.
Yeah, only you.
No, what I'm saying is I could do this, and then people can go to it. I think.
You know, this would probably be a lot easier to figure out if you weren't such a pudding brain.
Pudding brain. Okay, create. Okay, so I'm gonna name the episode. I'm just gonna call it today's date.
Hold up. Did you just say her pudding is banana flavored? I love your wife.
She said specifically banana custard.
I'm in love.
So now, apparently, if you can just add your own prompts, I believe.
Yep.
So if you type one in, Levi, just enter, and I want to see if it appears on my screen. If it does, I'm going to move my screen. Oh no, because that defeats the purpose. Streaming the bloody thing, doesn't it? Yeah, see? That name.
I've added a prompt.
Yeah, it come up on the screen, United Kingdom. So, what I think I need to do to stop, because I can ignore the prompts. Okay, so if I... While we're setting up... Okay, Emily's joined, Levi's joined, John hasn't joined yet. John, you need to join.
No, I'm not.
I haven't joined because I don't know what the hell's going on.
Just go, Forrest, just go to jackbox.tv. See, I need to turn the stream. I need to go to jackbox.tv, Forrest. I need to move this over here. Yeah, jackbox.tv. And put the code in. I'm going to DM you the code. Because obviously I can see what everyone else is typing in. So I'm going to DM you the code first, okay?
How many prompts shall we add?
I'm thinking maybe 4 each. Maybe. Did you get that DM, Forrest? I'm assuming you did. Yes, you did. Okay, so
it was the one that looked like a dick pic.
yeah, what you're typing in, Forrest, is things that us lot have got to draw, basically. Do you know what I mean? Like I said, I can see them all, but I don't really care.
trying to think of something interesting to
Yeah, me too.
draw.
I can't spell.
Please do not fucking spell it wrong. I will
Yeah,
lose it.
if we do, we do. It's not the end of the fucking world. Um,
By the way, PJ, you're gonna roll well.
it's more to fuck everybody else up, to be honest. Let me think of what else I could put in these.
Yeah, PJ, you're going pretty warbly.
Yeah, quite robotic.
Warbly warbits.
Warbly, warbly, warbly. Hold on. Back. Am I still warbly, warbly?
Yes.
A little bit.
Am I?
I think of one more.
Wobbly, wobbly, wobbly now?
Yeah.
Yep.
Wow. That's probably because I did that whole connection.
I feel like maybe you should call your ISP and tell them to get good.
Yeah. Let me
For
disconnect
anybody who
raise
doesn't
again.
know, I'm pretty certain PJ has my company as an ISP.
I'm gonna disconnect again, let me know. You see, what I could try
No, I've added 4.
Wait, it's better.
is better now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, I'm not gonna say anything else then. Oh, I'm not gonna disconnect anymore.
Just never
let me
speak
think.
again and it'll probably be fine.
Yeah.
I put in 12. And I did that.
I feel sorry for whoever gets any of mine.
Yeah, me too. Don't worry about it.
Same.
Okay, I've added a few more.
I might just totally even better right there.
Do you ever keep it somewhere else?
Hold on.
I thought that was just
No,
a
not really.
permanent location.
Yeah. Not really the gutter, more like the storm. Which is worse.
Okay, right. Has everybody clicked done?
I might
There isn't a done button.
Okay, it's just for me then. Alright, fair enough. Okay, Miranda, go to jackbox.tv. Literally the website jackbox.tv.
I apologize in advance.
Yeah.
And you will be able to sign in with a code.
Yep.
I think I have
You might need to sign in with Twitch on the left, but the code is the one I've just DM'd you. The reason I've done that, the DMing you, is because we're doing a custom match where we've put all our own suggestions for the words that you've got to draw.
Prompt.
So if you want to add some now before I click done, you're good. And then what will happen is when I click done, the game will start. It's going to pick our suggestions, and then we'll have all got to... It's basically the game, but we're putting our own suggestions in. Do you get what I mean?
Okay.
So I'll let you do a few, because I can see what you're putting in. I'm going to minimize the screen. Yeah, which means I seen that first one you put in. but I'm gonna not really look at them because I don't want to sort of get offended by you.
Yeah.
So just put some prompts in, things that would pop up, and then we're gonna have to draw it. And apparently, we've done quite a few at the moment because there's maybe like 30 of them. So I don't know how this is gonna work, but we'll see.
Okay.
You can keep putting more in if you want. You don't have to just put 2 in. Think of things around you. Look at things around you. You know, how's your day been? What are you doing tomorrow? Think of things like that, which will help you make random shit that we've got to draw.
Oh yeah.
Do you get what I mean? It's like you could think about walking down a Walmart aisle and type in fucking breadsticks. It's a word that we've then got to draw. Do you get what I mean?
Right.
With the exception of that word.
My school
With the exception of that word. I already deleted it. It's okay.
Know who I was watching for streaming, and I was like, no.
Yeah, no, there's certain words that you couldn't do, but then again, it's an adult stream. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
so,
and my kids at school are like 8.
Yeah, true.
And I was like, you can't. And they were like, why? And I was like, it's 18 plus. And they were like, so? And I was like, so you're children.
Yeah, so no.
They want to play Among Us.
Yeah, well, the problem with that is all like Twitch, Discord and all that crap, you've got to be 13 and above.
Sure do. Same with TikTok.
Yeah, I don't know.
And Facebook.
Is it Facebook as well? You've got to be 13.
Yeah.
Wow, didn't know that.
Yeah.
Facebook isn't cool anymore, though.
No, I know. Tell me about it. Being in jail twice. It's fucking annoying. Okay, let me know when you've entered, like, some more. Really?
Yeah,
really?
all
Seriously?
social media stuff requires you to be 13 plus.
Yeah, I know. I'm concerned the fact that your ideas you're generating here, you might have actually seen, which would be rather ironic. Horribly ironic. Yeah.
Alright,
Well,
we're good.
Yeah, okay. I'll
This is
get done.
300 variations on
Yeah,
cute.
okay.
That's
So,
gonna be
Sam,
a little hard,
I
huh?
sort of got put in jail once, but I was on a warning once, so I class that as being twice. Okay, so I'm going to click done now. Oh my god. I'm not going to be able to draw half of these. Okay.
You better go.
Okay, so. Right, so now I'm in a situation where I click play, and then I'm going to move the screen across, then I'm going to hit.
Alright.
Okay, so.
I have been disconnected.
Wow. So, no. Okay. So now what you do is you see the code on the screen.
Oh, yeah.
I will do the same thing that I did
got it.
before.
And now we've actually joined. Okay, now we've got to draw a picture of it.
Yeah, we were just part of his thing.
Yeah, you have to put all the words in, and then it generates the code. You see across the top it says warning, user-generated episode not rated, blah blah blah.
But now that you've seen these words, you'll be able to easily guess them.
Not necessarily, because how you draw something based on the word doesn't mean I'm going to get it right, and I can't remember half the fucking words that were there.
Yeah.
Are you at least drunk enough?
Yeah.
Okay.
I like PJ like sounding insulted there. He's like, yeah?
Yeah.
Hello!
Look at my drawing. It's PJ, but it's a face. Look at it. Look at my drawing. It's a PJ, but it's a face.
Yeah,
I like
and then
drawing
you've got
myself,
to
but-
rejoin.
Yeah, you got to rejoin, Forrest. I've started streaming the.
Not found.
No. Can you see on the Discord?
The room code's on the stream.
I'm streaming it in Discord, Forrest.
I'm looking at the actual stream.
Or the stream as well.
How do I get that?
Have you got it? Do you want me to DM you it? Are you in?
I don't know where to
I'm
go.
gonna be fired.
Find
We're all
that.
shitty fired, but fine.
Can you click on my name where it says live on Discord?
If you click the live stream channel, it'll bring up everyone's picture. And then you can click on the stream.
It's alright,
or you can
I'll
click
DM him the new code. It's all good. It's all good.
No, I
Oh shit. I just closed the window.
Dope! So bear in mind, we are now drawing items that we've all just written down. And some of them. Yeah, Sam, I know what you mean, but I don't know how to describe it because I've never really done it that much, sort of thing. So. And I'm not that fucking drunk. I don't think when I'm sober.
on Steam,
Oh shit, that's true.
on Steam, Sonic the Hedgehog 2 is free.
Yeah, no, I've put it in my freebies. Do you not? Do you not go and see that? I put all kinds of games in there free.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I check it every once in a while. And
Yeah.
if they're kid friendly, I download it from. I mean, I put it for kids.
So you basically got them Sonic 2 as well, I hope.
No, but we have that stuff on like the PlayStation because they do a lot of free stuff there.
Ah. Okay, so we're all drawing. You know, Emily, that picture looks just like you.
Yeah, iPads and everything.
Yeah. It's the waving part that gives it. I'm like, there's Emily. I just seen the waving part. I just knew it was you.
That's hilarious.
I like it.
I like my face, to be honest. Like, as
You
in my
draw that
picture.
kind of thing a lot.
My
I'm
face, I
not a
know.
big fan of your face, DJ, but
You are a friend of my face. Wait, is that what you said?
No.
No.
not quite. But you're drunk enough, so I'm gonna give it.
I'm not drunk.
You're drunk
Am I?
enough. So.
Am I? Okay, fair enough. Okay, right.
Don't
so,
you know that whenever I'm on here, like Sam and I have our own thing going on.
I have
You
noticed,
just like
to be
only
honest.
half-ass like
I
paid.
have noticed. I did notice.
I'm drinking my
Why are
coffee.
you going offline so early? It's only midnight. Oh, you're tired. And she's not even drinking and she looks drunk. She just looked at me with them eyes to go, can't be bothered.
I may or may not be on my fourth full solo cup of wine, so.
Amateur.
I've got a frozen my time.
So you're getting pissed off with the game, that's why you quit. She's
I've
tired.
just been drinking beer.
Well, they're all saying I'm drunk. That's what they
when
say,
you
I'm
start-
drunk? Do I look drunk to you?
Hey, go turn off the dining light. Why is that even on? Theo?
She's coming to say hello.
It's-
My
No,
eyes
turn
look
it
like
off. I
piss
don't
cells
care
in
if
the
you can't
snow,
see.
apparently.
If you can't see, then maybe you shouldn't be on the computer.
Yeah, close your eyes.
I'll know mixers.
Turn it off.
No.
Turn
Turn
off
on the
your
dining
eyes.
These are all
light. It's
saying
so
I'm
bright.
drunk.
Turn your eyes off.
It's when you're counting how much wine you've had in bottles. That's when you know you've
Huh?
been drinking enough.
They think I'm
The
drunk.
bottle's almost empty, and it is 1.5 liters.
Nice. What percent? What wine is
Wine.
Wine
It's-
percent.
It's only
Yes,
6%.
wine.
It's only 6%. It's not like the 9% wines.
Wine.
It's Arbor Mist.
What are the people
Cheap
thinking?
wine.
You're in Fallen House or something?
$7 for a giant bottle.
it? Most of the wine I drink is like 30
Turn that light off now,
40%.
Okay.
A lot of wines in the good range are like 9%.
Okay. Alright.
Like,
I'm gonna hit start.
Most of the ones I like are
One can get up to
13 to 60.
Everybody's in.
Yeah. Like some liquor, but I don't want to have liquor and be looked at like that, you know?
No.
I'm
I
the
wouldn't-
bad
I wouldn't
mom.
be either. Okay, right, I'm gonna hit start anyway. You ready?
My mom's not drinking.
Okay, let's see how this plays out.
No, I wasn't ready!
It's Ruffle time. A group of 5. I love
It's
it.
a booby
That
owl.
means you'll have 2
group of
rounds to
5?
go.
Are you just
I
being
don't
quiet again
know.
tonight?
Let's get away from this menu screen, huh?
I don't have any of the ale. I don't have mixers.
All right. If you look at your devices right
I
now,
have Philippine gin in my
just
cupboard.
for you.
Holy
Oh,
fuck.
I gotta minimize that window.
Like Thursdays or a trash
I can minimize the
Draw a picture
Twitch
on your
window,
device that
right?
would have
Yeah,
that
minimize
Been a
the
while.
Twitch
And when
window.
you're
Okay.
done, hit send. You'll get points for each player that can correctly guess your title. So, have fun.
Oh my gosh. We're like. I don't know how to do this.
Don't forget, you can still join the audience and play along by going to jackbox.tv and entering this room code.
Hello!
I need to switch headphones as well. Because these ones are dying.
Gee.
Oops, what?
Prompt whoever made this prompt just for me.
Funny thing is, when I
Yeah,
see
I got something interesting.
the prompt, it's like, I don't know. Well, it's like, am I getting my prompt or am I getting somebody else's prompt? Do you know what I mean?
Oh!
I definitely got somebody else's.
Yeah,
Somebody
I
else.
definitely got someone else.
I got my own.
That's
Only
why
about
when doing
30
prompts, I
seconds
make
left to
sure
get that
it was
drawing
something I
in.
could most
It would
likely.
be such a bummer
Yeah.
to lose it.
I didn't want to make it anything that was too complicated.
Ding, ding, ding.
Oh,
Okay,
you have to
let's
hit
take a look
send.
at your artwork.
Yeah.
I
Use your
wasn't
devices to
paying no
type in what you
timer.
think the
What the
real
fluck?
title for this picture could have been.
Nothing's on my. Just says enter title. Is that?
Yeah, you've got to now think what
There we go. I
this
gotta
actually
reopen the
is.
thing.
It's the British spelling.
Hello!
Oh!
What you believe that picture is, you've got to type.
I don't know. That's gonna.
And here are your choices. One of them is the real title.
Hello!
Oh.
Shit, I missed the one.
Oh! Let's see what people picked.
Hello!
That was a good one.
It looks like Lucio, right?
Yeah.
I missed the letter.
Let's take a look at our next drawing. Enter your titles now.
Hello!
Oh! And here are your choices.
Hello!
Oh!
Alright,
And
so I'll click the
here are
wrong
your
thing.
picks.
Oops.
Hello!
Whose prompt was this?
I wonder.
Who created this? Who created this?
I wonder.
No, for real. Who created this? Was it you?
What, the Jim Beam?
Yeah.
No, I didn't draw the Jim Beam.
No, who created it?
Oh, that wasn't me.
That wasn't you?
Don't think so. I can't remember.
Oh my gosh.
But then again, I'm drunk.
It was like, how do I don't even remember how to do that.
Hello.
Okay.
Oh, really?
And here are your choices.
Hello.
And here are your picks.
Damn alcoholics, huh?
Yeah. Well, there's just a bunch of fucking alcoholics here.
Well, I think at least put in alcohol and it wouldn't matter for the title.
Yeah, that's why I put alcoholic drink.
Okay.
I think that's how
Okay, here are your choices.
Oh. No.
And here are your picks.
Nice.
Wow.
Oh, nice.
Is it Mount Gilead?
Hello.
The iron on the top left and the clothed maiden at the bottom.
Is that what that is?
Yeah, that's what that is.
It looks like a volcano and a freaking spaceship.
Type in.
I thought it might be like something like Mount Chiliad from GTA 5.
I need to get a fresh drink.
Here are your choices.
Oh,
Well, shit.
shit.
Hello.
My drawing exploded.
Oh, so that was you who put that in?
Oh. Okay, who picked what?
No. Wow. I think these games should have a pause option to allow me to go and get a fresh drink.
Draw fast.
Hey, let's do that drawing thing again.
Oh my god.
How the shit do I do this?
How do I do this?
Mine's easy. And I'm gonna go and get a fresh drink.
Mine might be somewhat easy. God, this looks nothing like what I'm doing. Oh god.
Whoever sent in this prompt, fuck you.
Whoever said what?
I said whoever sent in this prompt, fuck you.
You don't want to be telling people what your drawing is before we voted.
I didn't say what it was. I just said fuck you.
Ambulances and
Let's take a peek at your
fire
drawings.
trucks.
Put in your
Wow.
drawings.
Holy shit.
I ain't got a clue how to draw this, so.
Oh.
Just sent in what I could.
Did the best you could, the circumstances you were provided.
I mean, it would be great.
Yeah, that's what I typed, Sam.
Okay, here are your choices.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Hello. Oh.
I like that one. It does actually look.
Yeah.
Okay, I see
Like
that.
Justin Bieber.
I like that one. It'd be nice if you can like change the size of the tool itself.
Just drawing a picture of the
I
butt,
saw it and I was like,
but I
oh,
don't know
that's Justin Bieber.
You could have drawn a picture of a cheetah or something.
Yeah.
Oh, I could have done that.
Type in a convincing title.
You didn't do his hair justice.
All right.
Oh.
I don't want to put that one. So.
And here are your choices.
All right.
Wow.
See, that's the word I don't want to put.
Oh. And here are your picks. Oh.
A large one.
Want me to pick up the whole drawing board?
See, Levi gets it.
Yeah, that's
You're
why
awful.
he tried to put first, and it said it was too close.
Let's take a look at our next drawing.
Fuck did I know?
I'm trying to figure out what it is.
And here are your choices.
I don't know. I
Oh,
can't wait to
supposed
find out what
be
this
big.
is.
Crap. POS. I fucked up. B and N are right next to each other, sorry. That's supposed to say big red stick.
Okay, fair enough.
Sorry.
It's alright, mistakes can happen. Typos can happen, don't worry.
Oh. Let's see what people picked.
Can I just say, fuck you. Just never put this in. How about fuck Am I supposed to put a brown fucking stick? If I had any other color.
Yeah, that's what I was. I mean, it looked like sticks, but I didn't know what.
How the fuck am I supposed to color a brown stick?
Yeah, whoever put colors in here, you should probably smack yourself in the face a couple
Yeah,
times.
whoever drew brown stick needs slapping.
No, not who drew it, but who wrote it.
Yeah, whoever wrote it as well.
Enter your titles.
Was it you, PJ?
I can't remember, to be honest.
That sounds like a yes.
That looks
So,
like a...
I just figured out why this Mai Tai is hitting me so hard.
Okay.
I gotta
Here
pee.
are your
I
choices.
took ibuprofen right before I started drinking this Mai Tai.
I don't think that's legal.
Yeah, I'm fucked up already.
Yeah, I think you're going to jail.
Please stop.
FBI is on the way.
They're coming for you.
I mean, at least if the FBI is on the way, they'll find me if I die.
Canada FBI coming for you.
Oh, just the Canadian FBI?
Yeah.
It might take them a while. I'm like
Pick
at
something.
least 6 hours over the border.
Pick something. And here are your picks.
Whoops. I didn't mean to pick that one. I ran off to the restroom.
Whoever put in the colour for it
Needs slapping. Yeah.
Right? Isn't it like...
Right?
I'm curious.
You got points for it, Levi? Quit your bitching.
Good.
Let me know you, PJ.
I literally just clicked something when I came back.
You've got no wine left now.
I have
Up next.
a little bit left, and I have to drink it all anyway because the cap, I kind of broke it. Yeah. Last glass, it's all gone.
Do you have any other Alcachol?
Just Philippine, but
Hey Link, how's it going, my friend? You want to join in on some audience on Drawful 2? We're just doing a custom round, so these are all our own words that we picked.
You can tell by the way that they're
Here are
really
your
good.
choices.
At least PJ's with his colors.
What are you saying, John? What are you saying?
I think it's pretty obvious.
Yeah, I know.
Jonas Link, I accidentally got smashed.
It's only in hindsight I realised after I put a lot of these with colours that there's only like 2 colours you get given.
And here are your picks.
hey guys, let's all say it's the blue penguin. It's got to be the blue penguin.
No.
Second guess was King Penguin.
But you assumed because it was a blue penguin that was my pick.
Sure did.
Yeah. See?
I thought it was penguin because I got too close with it.
No.
Penguin, not penguins.
That's funny, guys.
Oh.
I also think that's sad.
Oh, no one got a fat penguin.
It was Fat Penguin.
Yay!
Good job!
Oh, I like one.
Okay. So, do we want to do another custom round? Or do we want to let it pick?
I came third.
I think it's... Yeah, let it pick.
We'll let it pick and we'll let it do
I think
its
it
own.
just proves that we're all too immature to like
Probably.
None of mine were immature, thank you very much.
None of mine even made it through.
Link, I'm going to reset it so you'll be able to join the game itself if you want. I'm gonna put
None of
code
mine even made it through.
in
I'm sad.
multiplayer. Mine, a few of mine did.
You gotta admit, PJ, mine were pretty decent.
Yeah, they were half decent. Okay, so I'm gonna do new players, disconnected. Hold on 1 second. This should be a regular game. Link, if you come into the Discord, you'll see the stream in the Discord. If you don't want to do that, that's cool too. Okay, can you see the stream code? I'm assuming you can. I need to draw my thing. Can you see the stream code? Or the game code, I should say the stream code. What the fuck I'm saying that for?
Oh.
See it?
It's a really cool way to do it. Hello!
There we go. Now you just got to draw yourself. Well, not yourself, but a representation of yourself.
Wait, where's the code at? 7?
I can put it in multiplayer codes if it's easier for you.
Yeah. If you're gonna make me navigate it anywhere, I wasn't listening.
Yeah, just go to multiplayer codes, it's there. But I am streaming the screen, so you would see it on the screen itself.
Oh.
Or you can just get it from multiplayer.
Ooh.
Oh!
That's what you guys call me anyway.
I just realized I didn't draw any eyebrows.
Yeah, that just means you've had a shave. You're all good.
Why are we naked?
Oh my god, Forrest. I didn't even realize. That's funny.
What?
we both wrote our names.
Oh yeah, Mems and Forrest. Normally Forrest draws his bird. Normally.
I normally draw fire because I
Yeah.
like drawing fire.
I'm now going to start drawing pretty much what
Mouse.
I'm drawing here with a PJ because I'm starting to like that.
I
Okay.
do how I feel.
Yeah, you're like, "Bleh, oops. Okay, right, I'm going to hit start.
Oh my god. Allergy sneezes are the worst. Ugh.
They are for me of a morning time. That was fucking gets me. John, you sure you don't want in? You understand
I think
the
we
game
need
now?
to clean out our
I am
vents
sure I'm
and
gonna
stuff.
get
Have a professional.
here.
Okay, right, I'm going to hit start then. Let's go.
Well,
Forest?
I see it's
One of
time
these
for
times
some
you should just draw a forest.
With 6
Yeah.
people in the mix, we'll do 2 rounds. Everybody cool with that? Don't care. I'm gonna get this thing started.
I gotta lie, I've
Alright.
never
I
played
love
this
the
Look at your
oops.
devices right now. You should see a secret prompt.
Yeah, I
God,
really
I
need
would
to
have
get
preferred
drunk
my
That are
own
kind of weird.
ones,
Like
thanks.
breakdancing neighbor.
How
or
the
deep
fuck am I
sea fishing.
supposed to draw
Draw a
this?
picture on your
Yeah,
device that
tell
would
me
have
about it.
that title. And when you're done,
This is even
Worse than what we were doing when we did our own. Yeah, I
your
know.
title. So,
I
go.
like these.
Do it.
They make no sense. All that. Forrest is on that dial-up style.
Is there an eraser?
No.
No.
If you fuck up, fuck up. Yeah, you fuck up.
Oh.
Yeah, I wish it would give you a like thinner tool to draw with.
Yeah.
Too thick.
So
Literally
thick.
said, trust me, it's safe to touch. Gaming company.
Whatever.
Really?
It is a case of, yeah, whatever, just draw whatever you can. The idea is that we pick yours, so you get the points. I think.
Great. All the pictures are in.
Alright, I'm gonna sit out, guys.
Now, use your device
All right,
to type
John,
in whatever
it's
the
all
heck
good.
the
You
prompt for this
disappear if
drawing
you need
could
to.
be.
Good night! Probably be around 7 tomorrow.
Okay.
Exactly when.
Well, we're doing
Probably
Rocket
around.
League again tomorrow, so this time I might
Yeah, I like,
remind Miranda about it.
Have a good one.
Take it easy, John.
Good night, everybody.
Good night. To be fair, you guys will not get this at all because it's just like, how the fuck am I going to draw that?
Here are your choices. Try to pick the real title and avoid all the garbage everyone else typed in.
I can see where that one is.
Yeah. Leaf.
Oh.
I do apologise now for the drawing based on what the actual answer is.
Oh, come on, pick one.
Oh god.
I'm starting to think that the answer's gonna end up being Italian.
I tried to click one and I wasn't fast enough.
No. See, I know what it was because I drew the damn thing.
I think it's Champion Eater.
No.
No, it's not. Nice.
You'll kick yourself when you see what the answer is.
I think it's Eagle holding a wooden spoon.
Oh my god, yeah it is. It's Eagle holding a wooden spoon.
See the USA for the eagle and the food for the wooden spoon.
USA plus food.
Because the USA for the eagle.
Because the American Eagle.
That looks like a
And
gingerbread
now,
man.
this drawing. Type in the
I love
title
how mad
and
you
now.
are at that, Levi.
Yeah, no sense.
But it obviously made sense to others because they got it right.
Wait, but Levi got it right.
And here are your choices.
Cheater. Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Oh.
Don't know.
Okay.
If
who
I'm
picked
wrong,
what?
Sam, it's your fault. You were wrong, Sam.
Thank you, Sam.
Oh.
Sam beside me.
I gotta say, I do like the little small sound effects.
You know, they.
Oh yeah, I have the sound off. Put that on. No, never mind. I don't want it on.
Which one was it? Greed is good.
Oh, that reminds me. You should
How the
drop
fuck
it
are
too
you
if you don't already
supposed
own it. Buy it twice.
How the fuck
I
are you
need money.
supposed to draw greed is good?
Same as I had to draw a
Take money
fucking
away
eagle with a
from
wooden
someone?
fucking spoon.
Is that a box?
It
Draw
was.
a donation center and be like, ha, nah, I'm keeping my money.
Something. It's supposed to be like table of coins or box of coins.
Man.
Now, another drawing.
Fuck.
Okay. That looks like. Okay. I know it is.
Yeah, that's what it's going to be tomorrow morning.
I think it's gonna work.
I'm gonna go with used condom. Used condom.
Yeah.
Here are your choices.
Wow.
Well,
Can I just say, I did such a good job because you all got it. I mean, most of you.
Okay.
Why did I just choose the right one?
This one.
Let's see what people picked.
It's all of them because technically we all got it.
I'm so proud of you.
It was good. I like it.
Thank you.
Yeah, it was more on like trying to.
Unlike PJ's drawings, you know.
Whatever.
They're hard to determine a foot from an eyeball sometimes.
Still better
So
than
we
the
all
all
got
natural
it, but
stuff.
we all just had to figure out what would the game come up with. As
Yeah.
Toxic, poisonous.
I'm doing so bad this game.
I am like
Enter your
floored
titles.
by how quickly I got so fucking drunk.
Did you eat today?
Yeah, well, okay, yes, but then I took my medicine, but I also took ibuprofen, like strong ibuprofen, like 800 milligrams.
Oh, you know you're not supposed to take ibuprofen when you're drinking
fucking
alcohol, right?
Oh yeah, I fucking know.
That thins your blood and everything.
Oh,
So yeah,
God.
you're definitely gonna get drunk faster.
Oh, I'm fucked up.
she's like, "What do you think I was trying to do?"
Yeah, that was the plan.
Yeah, but it's really bad for you, especially if you take a high dose of ibuprofen.
Yeah, I know, but okay, so here's the deal. I haven't had a period in 2 years because I have an implant, and then my body was like, fuck you, and then I'm taking ibuprofen to like manage the back pain, and I haven't had to deal with it for so long that I just fucking forgot.
Yikes.
Ouch.
You're also not supposed to take ibuprofen when you're on a period.
It's the only thing that I could like handle my back pain, because the way that my muscles move during my period just like fuck up my pain, like my back, like it moves my muscles, and like doctors don't know what the fuck to do about it.
So you took it because you're on it and it's causing issues. Is that what's going on?
Huh?
You took it because you're on your period and it's causing issues, or what?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not
And,
supposed
like-
to take ibuprofen when you're on your period because ibuprofen is a blood thinner. Could actually cause.
How the fuck do you draw a mullet dog?
My gyno recommended it.
Really?
You need to
Yeah.
be a gynecologist then.
That's really odd because ibuprofen is a blood thinner. Well, I mean, actually, no, that's probably fine because they do give you Motrin or something in place of harder
Motrin.
stuff when you have a baby and stuff. Motrin is ibuprofen.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's an NSAID.
So yeah, you're fine, but alcohol in that, I mean, you kind of screwed yourself on that one.
Yeah, I just
So, yeah.
forgot.
Be careful
It's
doing
been
it.
so long.
Link,
Yeah.
curious question. Did you think that you were going to come into the game and you just hear nothing but about periods?
No, I didn't think I was gonna come in here hearing about periods, but it's fine.
If
I mean, I'm married.
And
if any
ibuprofen.
male freaks out about periods, then obviously they're not mature enough to be in this crowd in the first place.
Yeah.
We've talked about worse stuff.
This is very
We
true.
sure fucking have.
But anyway, so ibuprofen.
Okay.
You know, it's kind of funny. Like, I think that is honestly one of the whenever it comes to periods and all that stuff, it's one of those things that what I've learned from my wife is like, obviously when you're married to somebody, like you pretty much know fucking everything. Hold on, let me make my choice.
Oh fuck.
Anyway, you fucking know everything, or you guys pretty much tell each other everything. And
And
yet,
here
the
are
one
your
thing that a woman will almost never tell their partner is any trips they've ever had with the OBGYN, because anything with that, it's kind of like, dude, I don't want to talk about it. All I know is I showed off my cooter to the world, and that's about it. And I want to just get
Fuck,
myself
I must
together.
not be a woman. I must not be a woman.
No.
Damn, I have no
I
problem
have
talking
a
about that.
great dino. I love talking about him because he's just
Right.
so fucking good.
I have two, and I love them. They are the greatest.
No,
My
I
first
am
one, when
not
he
reading
delivered
this
my,
Sleeping with
well,
Witches
helped
joke.
deliver my first, he made the joke like, I gotta catch, football pose, and pretty much it how to catch. It's pretty funny. It splattered everywhere. It's like, whoosh.
You know, you know, one of those things that's really funny is like, from a guy's point of view, what is it? Hold on.
Are you gonna give us some clues to what the hell this is?
Oh, no clues.
Gave me no prompt, I swear. It just said it's safe to touch, trust me. It didn't give me a prompt at all.
Really? That seems
So I don't know what the answer is.
And we're all like so invested in this one, guys. We all just like shut up.
We're still talking about periods now. Anyway.
Why does this always happen? Yeah, we already stopped.
I could do more.
Trust me, it's safe to touch.
Oops.
Click that.
That was your prompt.
That was your prompt. You were supposed to draw trust me, it's safe to touch.
I don't know how to fucking draw that, but that's what you're supposed to
Give
draw.
everyone a point.
That's a good idea.
Oh, Forrest. Have you been drinking tonight? That's your problem.
Yeah.
I'm really
Yeah,
tired.
And here are your picks.
Probably exposed to COVID. She's going to get tested.
That's rough.
Because she has a senior thing that kind of thing up on her. She had to go to her eye appointment. So the driver tested positive. But my grandma wears an N95, so she goes anywhere, so.
You know, one of the things that's pretty funny is that most guys generally may find surprising is that a majority of women actually prefer a male OBGYN than a female one.
Yes, my female one was a total bitch when I first met her. She was actually good with my third.
It's
I
just,
had like
it's
3
just,
out of 10.
It's just fun. It's kind of surprising because because you're like, because as a guy you're like, hey, the only person that a girl wants to show their cooter off to is another girl, but then when you find out, like, actually we prefer men just because that one, they have the strength, and two, they're a little bit more like respectful of the situation.
I've never heard a good story about a female OBGYN.
Totally just messed up my whole picture, guys. Color my whole picture.
Really don't know how the hell I was fucking drawing that one.
Whatever.
It is sometimes. It's like,
Okay.
Drawings in.
Getting it closer.
Let's get to the fun part. All right, let's do another one.
enjoy.
Is it bad that I want to type as the title OBGYN?
What came out of there?
Name that discharge.
COVID-ria.
Yeah, it's very.
Here are your
No,
choices.
COVID's more spiky than that.
I'm seeing some similars to what it actually is.
Oh. Okay, who picked what?
I didn't fucking know.
It's a cave rug. There's a cave and a rug.
I think this is.
Yeah, I'm no longer last.
What the fuck?
Yeah, just ignore that. I messed it all up.
Fuck.
One
Back
more
to the
chicken,
YGN again, or OGBYN or whatever.
This one, go back to the.
Well, she's got a big stomach and a small booty.
Yeah.
Yeah, I messed that up too. First, I made her flat.
Oh.
And is that a nose or a boobs?
Top with her chicken wing arms.
That's what I'm trying to work
here
out. The
are
nose
your
is level with the shoulder.
No, that's not. Her head's not seen.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Oh god. None of you guys got this. I'll tell you that right now.
Actually, I think I may.
There's only one that even makes sense with it that somebody chose.
I think I know, and it's only because I typed it and it was like, no, you can't pick that one. Wow, it's not that one. Okay. Because I typed in belly button, and it told me no, I couldn't do it. I was like,
oh,
what?
because somebody else already picked it.
Yeah, I guess that's
Can't-
what it
you
was.
can't do
Me
the
and
same
PJ
one.
picked each other's.
Yeah, gotta happen.
If you type that and somebody else already had it, that's what happens.
Okay.
This is the closest one to it. Pregnant belly button.
What is me?
Yeah, it's the
A
closest one
hernia?
to it. A hernia.
Hernia was completely different from all the others.
Everything. That's why
Yeah.
I picked it.
It's a belly button hernia. And a lot of women get like, yeah.
You don't get hernias from the belly button.
That's why I was really confused.
Yeah, the belly button has nothing to do with hernias.
That's why I was really confused there. I was like, what the hell?
Yeah, I didn't know how to draw that.
Yeah, I know what
I think my mouse is dying and I'm really sad about it.
Your what is dying?
My mouse.
And here are your choices.
Feed it to a cat.
Yeah.
Oh god, these are all.
Pretty much identical.
Yeah, completely. All of them.
And
Oh my god.
here are your picks.
Well, I wouldn't say armless. There's still another arm.
PG just does not have a brain cell.
No, it's the same art. You think it's up there.
I can't believe
Is that
nobody. Somebody chose armless, but they didn't choose ghost arm.
It's the thing where they cut it off and you think it's still there. Or you get amputated and
The phantom limb.
Because you still feel the nerves.
Up
They're,
next.
they're all like, yeah.
I gotta say though, my drawing came out a lot better than expected.
Pat yourself on the back, why don't you?
I like this one, and I just I think I guessed the word. The words.
Wow.
Oh.
Go with that one.
And here are your picks.
Wow.
I proved you all! Wow.
That's a walrus you drawing suck.
Yep.
Wow.
That ain't a walrus.
Wow.
I can't draw a goddamn walrus, okay?
Walrus are fucking huge.
Walruses don't have ears like that.
I don't know. I haven't seen a walrus in fucking years.
They look like seals.
They have big teeth.
Have you played Skyrim?
Title.
No.
Okay.
Dude, you need to get out more.
Okay.
I think one of the few people that I've met who haven't actually played Skyrim.
I haven't played Skyrim.
There's two people.
Highly recommend.
I wanted to play it, but I wanted to stream it too
Here are
because
your choices.
that seems to be the cool thing to do, and I'm like, nope.
Whatever. I'm picking.
It's funny how there's so many so similar.
Yeah.
Oh.
And then like
Pinky is clearly
names too.
Pinky is clearly pink. That is clearly not Pinky. That is clearly.
Let's see what people think.
Who is Pinky? Who is Pinky?
Pinky's one of the 4 ghosts on Pac-Man.
Oh.
There's Inky, Blinky, Inky, Blinky, something else, and then there's
But
Clyde.
that's orange. Hey, Forrest, we picked each other's.
Yay! Goes poop.
That was actually what I said first, and it
It's
wouldn't let me
Pinky
pick it.
Ghost. No, it's clearly Pinky Ghost. Ghost poop, that's ghost poop.
So you get all the easy ones. You get all.
Yeah.
I want a fun one like that.
Okay, the next drawing.
Oh, this is easy.
Whose was this one again?
Is it?
Oh.
I say this is easy, but at the same time, watch me completely get nobody to pick mine.
I don't even know what to write on.
I'm just wondering what happened to the middle guy's face.
And here are your choices.
He's not me.
Oh.
I like how I was so proud of my drawing, and everybody comes in and goes, "Walruses don't have ears." Like,
I like it because
My
I
bad.
thought it was a cat, but walruses don't.
I
Well, I,
thought it
mean,
was a cat
they do
as
have
well.
ears, but they don't have cat ears.
They have little flappy ears.
That's the last time that I
Walruses
become
don't
proud
have ears
to be
like
the
that at all.
guy drawing.
Walruses have round heads. They don't have ears like that. You can't.
Don't they have little flappy ears?
No, they don't.
No, they have holes?
Yeah, they have holes.
Really?
And they have tusk-like teeth, and some of them, people always depicted them to have like mustaches in
True
cartoons
story.
and stuff like that. They're like fat,
I
like
can't believe it gives those
sea lions,
mobs
walruses, and otters.
Who wrote
Seals.
Middleman?
Wow.
Who wrote Middleman?
I wrote
Wow.
Middleman
Wow.
on the man. I
Trash.
can't remember what I wrote.
Yay, you won!
I did it! I'm falling asleep.
Pew pew pew.
Okay, so before I hit new players or same players, Forrest, you doing one more?
So I saw this
I'm
thing.
dropping out for this one.
Well, I'm thinking
if
about just
iPhone,
I'm thinking about just having
iPhone
one
users,
more.
if they text pew pew to each other, they get like lasers and stuff, a whole laser scene.
Supposedly it's true.
Alex,
I mean,
you
I
want in
don't
on
do
the next
iPhone.
game? I'm just asking Alex whether or not he wants in on the next game. Because I'm basically thinking about having one more drink, and however many games consist within that drink, and then calling it a night. Because obviously it's like 1 o'clock in the
No,
morning.
it sounds like
now.
you should be sipping on it for a while.
Yeah, well, I'll get, like I said, one more drink. But I want to see if Alex wants in. I think Forrest is dipping out.
Don't drink it the way that I drink.
Dipping out.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Don't drink it the way I drink.
Don't drink the way that I drink. Chug it.
No, I'm not going to chug it down. I've got to go.
Nighty
to the
night,
fridge anyway.
Forrest.
Sweet dreams,
Stop
Forrest.
talking over Forrest. He said he's leaving.
I know. Good night, Forrest.
Later, Forrest.
Ciao.
Need to order
I'm also
something
gonna
off of
call it
Amazon.
Yeah, no worries. It's all good.
I shall see you folks later.
Yeah, speak to you tomorrow, Levi.
Nighty night.
Night.
I can't do another one.
What?
You sound like you're about to pass out.
It's sleepy.
Because you've had your
left
ibuprofen and
for-
alcohol, that's why.
Well, I left for work at 7:30, and then I got home at 10:45.
That's a long time to get home.
Yeah.
Wow.
I worked from 8 to 3, and then from
7:30 to 10 took 3 hours to get home. That's scary.
yeah.
What's Jericho
Welcome
doing?
to-
Jericho will play this game for a little bit. We send him. Is he playing any other games?
Jericho. I don't like that
Playing-
guy.
He's playing. Well, unfortunately, you're biologically linked to him.
Fuck.
He's playing
Biologically?
Call of yeah.
Yeah, that's my brother. It's my little brother, actually.
Oh.
He towers over me, like, by nearly a foot. Oh, actually, a whole foot.
He's
Shit.
playing Call of Duty, so he won't come off that.
No. He keeps trying to get me to play, but I can't play it. I get a headache after, like...
5 minutes.
Well, let me go and get my fresh drink, and then we'll do a new players. Give me a second, I'll be back.
They keep trying to find ways for me to play, but no.
I'm not even gonna lie. Like all week, I was looking forward to Friday because I'm like, "Yay! Everyone's gonna be playing Among Us now." And then I go ahead and I get on, and nobody's playing Among Us. I'm like, "Oh, big sad."
None of them Among Us are played.
Because like I try to go from like group to group, and I'm like, no, nobody wants to play. Which is all.
That's so sad.
I played Among Us with some of my kids outside today. We played like an in-person version of Among Us.
I couldn't make out barely anything you said.
Okay.
What'd you say, Pew Pew?
I said that I played like an in-person version of Among Us with like some of my kids today.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, they're super into it. They want to play with me, but I won't let them.
I will say, like yesterday, I tried to play some pub matches, but I gotta say, I quickly got drained from pub matches because they're so freaking awful. It's either A, people are hacking, or B, all you have to really say is, like, all you have to do is report and be like, I saw ping coming from up, and it's like, no, you didn't. But it's because it's all typing, it's too hard to get everything.
Let me
everything in order.
Wait, hold on one second. Let me just.
I've only ever played with people from here,
Out
so
the
like
game.
I'm just
Yeah, like I said, that's
Hold
why
I really
was
only
trying to
played
look
with
for it.
people on here. Oh. Has
Yeah, but the whole Among Us thing, we were playing it, and I don't want to carry on playing it because we'll get burnt out of the game, sort of thing. So
Yeah.
that's one of the
What are you
reasons.
talking about?
Among Us.
Yeah, but I mean, why would you get banned out for playing?
Burnt.
burnt out.
Burnt. Burnt.
Oh,
She's got
burned
an
out.
accent.
Yeah, I've got an accent. It's called English.
Well, I mean, don't get me wrong. I was living in England for about 4 years, but I've never heard anyone ever mix up burned out and banned.
It sounded more like you said bent than burned.
Yeah, you would think I say bent.
Oh, get bent.
Get bent.
Oh, get bent.
Computer.
Man. Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Are we playing again?
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Just with the four of us.
Where do I get the code?
You want me to put
Wait,
the
hold on.
multiplayer codes again?
Am I included
Always.
in the 4?
Say what now?
I'm asking if I'm included in the 4.
Yeah, you're playing, right?
Yeah, have you put the code in? You were included.
Or are you going to bed?
I'm like already like 75% asleep.
I thought you said you're already in
She's-
bed.
She's tipsy and asleep, so...
I haven't opened my eyes in like 4 minutes.
We'll just play
Like,
one more
since
game
you're
then,
big
until we hear you snoring.
Oh,
So Forrest has gone off to play Among Us. For someone who's tired.
Really?
Yeah.
You need
That's
to go
what
to
people
sleep?
forget when it's like people forget that they switch games on Steam and it just shows me on Steam what they're playing. It's like, yeah, I'm going to bed. Okay, good night.
Wow.
Yeah, I know.
Wow.
Yeah, that's one of the things I kind of like about Twitch more. It's like if I tell BJ, hey, I'm really tired, I'm going to bed, and you're like, okay, have fun, and then I can switch over to another person's stream.
Yeah. Basically.
And then no harm, no foul. But
Nope.
whenever it's like, hey, I don't want to play this game anymore. I gotta go to bed and everything, and blah blah. blah. And then your name pops up. It's like now he's playing
Yeah,
Skyrim. It's like, well,
okay.
Sounds like
That's
you
why
fucking
a lot of
bored.
people turn off their Discord thing to where it doesn't say what they're playing.
That's why I've always got my
It's-
Discord and
And
AFK.
personally, for me, I have it sharing now because I don't give a fuck if you're offended.
Well, it's like me. I've always got my Discord and AFK, and I've started putting my Steam into invisible because I found that I was coming to my PC every morning, and my PC would go from away to online, and then I'd get people pinging me, and it's like, let me like at least have my coffee and wake up. Do you know what I mean?
Right.
So I basically start putting my Steam is in invisible, and I've always got my Discord and AFK, and then that way I
will only
to
talk to
reply.
like two people early in the morning online, like on Discord or anything like that. But that's because they live like if it's 8 a.m. for us, it's already like 9, 10 p.m.
Yeah.
You know, it's getting to that point, so it's a little different.
So obviously
Everybody else can
Emily,
fuck off.
Emily isn't joining us on this one, are you, Emily? So it's going to be a quick fucking game with 3 people.
Hey, was that George of the Jungle?
It was.
Duh, how'd you know?
Tarzan.
I always know.
Well, it's sort of good for me anyway because I've got to be up earlier tomorrow. So therefore, if there was more people around, I'd stay around longer, I'd drink more, and I'd feel like shit tomorrow. So it's sort of good. That's how I feel right now. But because I've got to go out
I thought that was a
early-ish.
little appropriate, or
I've got to go out early-ish tomorrow. So we'll just have it with the 3 of us. Just a little small. I say 3, even though Emily's still. In a minute, we'll hear like. You know?
She's not already sleeping. Wait,
Yeah.
wait. who's
Uh-oh,
that?
Chris is
Logging.
here.
Yo.
Yo.
You gonna come play with us?
We're just
One
going to
more
do
round?
one more game of Drawful 2, and then I'm going to call it a night. So if you want in,
Oh, he said yeah.
Yeah. What do I need?
yeah,
All right.
you
Let me
need
go
to
pee.
go
Let
to.
him get ready.
I need to go P2.
Well, I drank that entire bottle of wine, and I drank my whole water bottle. So I'm like,
Well, everybody Everybody's need to go pee seems synchronized.
I think I'm gonna go pee. Chris, go to jackbox.tv if you need to sign in with Twitch, so be it. The code to get in is either on the Discord to watch it, or in the multiplayer codes, or on the stream. But basically, jackbox.tv while I go for the pee.
Emily, is that you?
Yeah, I got super drunk by accident.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I'm always drunk. Oh, room requires Twitch login. What the hell? I don't know how to log in. Figure it out. Login.
It's on the left.
Login Twitch. Okay, got it. Boom! Draw a picture of yourself. Okay.
What was that yawn? Oh my.
All right, sit back and relax. That's what it said. I don't know how to play this, so I'm gonna need some training.
Yeah, you kind of takes a little bit of time to get used to.
It's real simple. Real simple, Chris. The game will give you a prompt. The game will give you a prompt. You have to draw what the prompt is. Then, when it comes to the rounds, it then shows us all the pictures. We have to guess what we think you've drawn. But everybody else also has to do the same thing. So you'll have a bunch of words around your picture, and only one of them will be the correct one.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys like my picture I drew of myself?
Mm-hmm.
What did Emily draw?
It's your face.
Kinda, yeah.
Yeah. So's my face. If you look at my face, it says PJ in it.
Pretty much, yeah. Yep.
It's my face.
I don't see Emily in
I
here,
need
though.
to. No, she's tired. I need to turn you back up because I turned you down from our Among Us the other night.
Oh yeah, I was
loud.
Loud, yes.
But it's all part of the act for the game.
Oh yeah, of course.
But yeah, I know Miranda just said she was going to the loo, but she came back before me. Link said he was going to the toilet. I think he's
No, I didn't.
back now. You did. You said everyone's going in sync, so
No,
I just figured you were going the same as well.
Well, that's very assumptuous of you, isn't it?
Assumptuous. Is
So
that
that's a
word?
long ass word that doesn't exist in the dictionary.
Hey, my English ain't that good. You can
My
back
Siri,
off.
how do you spell yours?
Assumptuous?
Look it up in the dictionary. Assumptuous, it's under the word gullible.
So it's not assumptuous. It's
What in-
sumptuous.
What in tarnation is a
Splendid
dictionary?
and expensive looking.
It's one of them books that when you were a kid, your parents would turn around and say, well, if you can't spell it, look it up. How the fuck do you find the word in the dictionary if you can't bastard and spell a thing?
If you can't fucking spell it, PJ,
Yeah.
that's what I've been trying to tell my parents for
I'm like,
years.
seriously? You know what I mean?
Right? It's like if you have phone problems, dial 116.
Yeah.
But how am I going to dial it if my phone's fucking...
Exactly. Yeah. They just don't come out with these common sense. It's stupid.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway, everybody's in that needs to be in. I'm going to hit everybody's in.
Oh.
Pardon?
Can you fit everybody in?
I can. Can you?
Yeah, he can.
No,
Yeah,
I
he
definitely
can.
can't.
Yeah, he...
Yeah, just
No,
fit
without
one.
tearing.
Oh.
We can stitch
There
it
it
back
goes.
up. It's all good.
Tape.
Good, die Jericho.
Stitches.
Yeah, a little bit of
stitches
duct
I've
tape.
had.
Players. Cool. That means I only have to
I
pretend
think
to
it
like
was
8 of
7.
your
Oh, you missed out,
Let's
Jericho.
get away from this menu.
What, in your vagina?
screen, Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
All right.
Okay.
Because
Yeah.
my son was
Ooh.
like stuck there, my
Wow.
uterus shut down and all that stuff.
Oh,
Not fun.
man.
Not fun.
Kind of.
Yeah,
You've
it
got
was
to
almost an
draw that
emergency
picture there,
situation.
Chris. That's what you got
Yeah.
to do.
Okay, so
Draw a picture
this is
on your
only
device that
only
would
jokes,
have that
guys,
title.
but all
When you're
right.
done, hit send. You'll get points for each player that can correctly guess your title. So, go. Do it.
Man, my cat is like, hey, 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 hey. I'm like,
Cats like attention.
Mine's pretty easy. It's perfect, and it's not entirely true, but maybe it is true.
Emily, how much wine did you drink? Oh, she fell asleep, huh?
Yeah.
Emily.
It's okay.
Wait.
Oh, I hear something.
That's all we've been talking about, Rachel, to be honest. Periods, OBGYNs, or whatever they're called. Gynecology.
Really? I missed the good conversation?
Yes.
Wait, who's all playing? There's 4 of us. Emily, are you at least watching the stream?
If Jericho and Rachel join in as well,
Wait,
we'll have
I
more
can't hear
players.
her.
She's going
Would you
to
say
sleep.
Emily?
I think so.
Okay, if you're watching the stream, I drew something just for you.
Okay.
Like, I dedicate my drawing to you. It's not very beautiful, but it works.
Who's orange? Is that Link still drawing?
Like me.
Don't know. Whoever's ready
I
orange.
just don't want another. I don't want another walrus cat situation.
Oh,
Doesn't wanna
please
draw
don't draw
her.
ears on your walrus like a
Yeah,
cat.
please put 3 ears on your walrus.
Please just leave off the ears, make them bald. If you don't know what type of ears they have, leave it bald. No ears. I would have liked more accepted floppy ears versus.
PJ, I ordered my mic, man. Finally. My boom
Nice.
set up.
Congratulations.
Use your device to type in
Finally, I
whatever
got a
the heck
bonus
the
for
prompt for this
staying with my
drawing
job
would
until it ended. Got a new job, cybersecurity.
Cool.
Who drew this?
Sonia, I'm so excited for you.
Thank you.
She sounds it.
No, it's cool. I know. Emily's having a good time.
Yeah. I'm happy.
I know I sound like that sometimes.
I didn't actually drink a whole lot. I accidentally took really strong ibuprofen and then drank and forgot that ibuprofen makes me a fucking lightweight.
Just make sure that you eat when you take the
Yeah,
I got you, Rachel.
I had a chili cheese
Cards Against
potato.
Humanity first. But we're doing Cards Against Humanity tomorrow as well.
So I don't know what this award bonus likes is. I just picked.
If you click on the ones that you find funny, it gives you extra points.
Oh no! I accidentally pushed back. Okay. Oh, this one would have been funny.
But yeah, Rachel, we'll do Cards Against Humanity tomorrow. We're also doing this tomorrow, Wreckfest, and Rocket League again tomorrow. Just different.
Among Us.
Wow.
Among Us.
I don't want to get burnt out of it, Chris. That's the thing.
No, I know. Actually, you are correct. I actually have a wedding at 10 tomorrow. So.
Do you? Who's getting married?
Yeah.
How was that throwing shade?
It is actually like a shadow.
Yeah, kinda. I mean, I tried.
Oh, that's what that arrow meant.
Yeah. I tried.
It's just for you.
I tried so hard. What do I gotta enter a title for what?
Picture you can see.
For the drawing.
Drawing on.
Oh, I have to watch PJ stream, huh?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Okay.
Or the Discord. Either or.
Sonny, what were you doing in the first one?
That was I was the first one, I believe.
Oh, it was your guy.
Here are your
Just,
choices.
okay, say M and Mems, and I picked. Yep, that's what I'm gonna do.
And here are your picks.
All of the titles are great.
Right?
I put drinking buddies.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah!
You guys are so sweet.
Did we win?
Wow.
No.
Women.
Hooray!
I did 2 drunk women as like my third.
I mean, it worked perfectly. It was just a perfect prompt.
Oh yeah. Oh, I got 1,000. Plus
What I
5.
meant to do tonight was to just relax with a drink, and then that's not what happened.
And then ibuprofen kicked in.
Does that say smile?
Yep.
Or does.
So Rachel, if you're still there,
It's a guitar solo.
I'll wait till she replies before I ask the question.
It's the ukulele smile. Oh, wait, is it Shiny Teeth and Me from Fairly Odd Parents?
put
Okay, here are your choices.
Shh, you can't say what you said.
I know, but
Yeah.
it doesn't
I ain't
make
clicking
sense
on
at all.
yours. You ain't getting the fucking point.
I said it's pizza me. I said it's
And
pizza
here are your picks.
Yep, she's definitely drunk.
None of you are the right age to know this song.
No, because I'm fucking old.
Excuse
old,
me.
but I don't know songs.
Excuse me. Paul is older than I am. I am probably the next oldest. And
Did you
everybody
just
else
use
is
his
married.
actual name?
Yeah.
That is my name.
Why would you do that?
Because he used my
Because they
name.
know each other in real
okay.
life.
Me and Paul have each other's phone numbers.
Yeah,
Like,
we're
we
friends.
text
Just
each other.
smack him.
We're friends.
Smack him. Oh, so you think because you have each other's phone number that makes you friends?
No.
Well,
But
No, PJ. I'm talking about PJ because he said we're friends. Well, of course we have our phone
Yeah,
numbers.
yeah,
you know.
yeah. I thought we were. Them pictures he sent me,
people
I
go
thought
way
that
back.
made us to the friendship level.
there you go.
If he chose to use an electric shaver versus a non-electric shaver, that's his call. But those pictures made us friends.
What is that? What is that? That's a good
It's
one.
a Trivial Pursuit network.
And no, a what?
Yep. Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought it was too. That's what I thought it was.
Trivial Pursuit network.
You realize you guys taking guesses over what you guys think it might be could actually hurt you.
No,
I know
that's
what
fun.
it is.
It's
It
all
said
fun.
to me,
It's all fun.
I was too close.
Yeah, we're too
That-
close.
Yeah, so I had
What
to
do you
take a
expect
step
us to
back.
put
What's
in?
that guy?
Not even the way you said that. It was like when a child says something, you're like, oh yeah, I totally thought that too. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And you have no fucking
Oh yeah,
clue
I
what
knew
they
that
said.
already. I knew that already. Yeah. Wow, really?
Flavor Flav. I don't know.
Okay.
I think Cookie Necklace. Okay, Magic Game.
Let's see what people picked.
We love cookies.
You remember
Actually,
that time
we
that they made the cookie monster eat broccoli?
What?
Yeah, a good drawer this time. I didn't
Yeah, it
draw
wasn't a fucking
cat.
walrus with ears.
Proud of you. Proud
You guys were
of you.
ridiculing me about, man, you're taking so long in the drawing. I was like, worth it.
I didn't say anything.
Oh shit, that was 1,000.
Time to
Oh,
draw.
God.
What the actual?
Oh, that's a bit unfair.
This is ridiculous. Not gonna get this, guys.
You should get this one. You should get this one.
Hello!
Hello!
That's what the guy says. when-
Good night, Sam. Sweet dreams. Speak to you tomorrow.
Good night, Sam. I miss you.
Night,
Even when
Sam.
she is drunk
Hello.
with her ivy
Thanks,
throat.
Sam.
Now, the fact of what I've drawn, you should get the answer to it.
A circle.
Yeah.
Cute penis.
Yeah. Penis? What?
Guys, none of this is gonna make any sense because the prompt is trash for the fact that you cannot have small.
Yeah,
Right,
there's
right,
only
right.
two colors,
No,
right?
it's too
Um,
hard. It's too hard to do it.
It's only two colors, too. For me, anyway. I only have two colors.
Miranda,
Drawings in.
Chris,
Yeah,
and
last
Link
time
Get to the
PJ
fun
tried to make
What?
it color.
What's up?
I
are,
had to do a brown stick.
Type in a convincing title now.
they haven't heard my new toy.
I'm scared.
I don't know what you're talking about. Oh,
Is this
yeah.
the su-
What the hell was that?
I was not ready for that.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay, that's what
is this-
that is.
Is this Bob the Builder?
No.
Close.
Can we fix it?
DJ
Yeah.
got the soundboard going, huh?
Yeah.
All right.
Hello,
And here are your choices.
Whoa. I already have to pee again.
Who wrote Drilling Man? That's the fucking hammer. Who wrote Drilling Man? Great.
Hammer.
Is it Hammer Bro? 'Cause
I don't even know what to say.
Give me my money, Brian.
Yeah, Brian.
And here are your picks.
You got money to buy fake mustaches, huh?
If it's Drilling Man and you drew a hammer, you suck.
Well, it's definitely not Drilling Man since he's holding a hammer. And he's smashing something.
Oh, it's smashing now. It's
I
not,
just could.
it's not
I know.
hammering.
I did give points for hammering.
You
Nell.
should have had the hammer having sex. Smash.
Hammer having sex.
Yeah, I mean, I guess.
Wow.
Inanimate objects come to life.
I tried.
Now.
Only had 2 colors to work with.
What is that monstrosity?
Beyond the Veil. Falling into a hole. Alice in Wonderland.
More like the Wizard of Oz.
Here are your choices.
It's I don't know.
Rumpelstiltskin.
Wednesday.
Dorothy.
I'm still confused by all this. Okay, whatever.
Here are your picks.
I like these. Buried on a Wednesday is my favorite.
Yay!
Yay! How? I
He's
don't
hiding
know,
around
'cause it
back-
didn't involve
he's
the
a-
walrus.
He's hidden behind a wall, getting away with murder.
Oh, is that what that is?
Okay.
Yeah.
That's what I got.
I was looking for the walrus.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. I'll put a walrus in it.
Yeah, I was looking for the walrus
I'm
too.
the Eggman. I'm the walrus. Hoo-hoo-doo-doo. Fourth corner.
What the fuck was that? BJ, was that you?
Check it out.
Now, when you see the choices that it's going to give you, you will be able to pick the correct answer based on what I put.
Yep.
But I have to still type in something.
I got the right answer, and it kind of, yeah.
God damn it!
And here are your picks.
No imagination.
Yay! Yay!
Little slow.
Wow.
Because it
I
was.
like how.
No imagination.
Wow! Okay.
And now, this one.
I cannot come in last.
Why did
Come
I
on,
say
Get
pedo?
some points. Get some points. Oh, I'm still in last place. God damn it!
It actually says I
Lesbian
do.
wedding.
Trying to.
And I'm sorry, because this one is impossible to draw when your tool is super thick and you have a small canvas. Like,
I'm sorry, my
Two
tool is
lesbian weddings.
Wow.
thick.
I do. Okay.
Lesbian dual wedding.
You guys might like my answer.
Is that a penis joke?
Probably.
And
you're a
here are
penis
your
joke.
Who was complaining about their tool being super thick?
You,
Oh,
then
me.
you
That was
turned
me.
up.
That was me.
Damn it.
Twins marrying twins.
I just sat back down. And I hear something about my tool is super thick.
Somebody doesn't know how to spell marriage.
I asked Rachel a question, but
Yeah,
she
me.
didn't come back to
That's
chat, which means she's
Mirage.
not actually watching.
Yeah, I spelled it wrong. I was running out of time. Actually, I I missed
Let's
the
see
eye.
what people
Sorry.
pick.
It's obvious which one it
Marriage.
is. It's obvious which one it is.
Is it though?
No,
Marrying twins, 100%.
Yeah.
Okay,
Agreed.
so I was
polygamy, 'cause
able
there
to
would
make
only
it
be one
okay
guy.
then.
I was thinking about marrying more than one as like a
I
group marriage
do,
kind of thing.
not pedo. Okay.
I like how you said it was obvious and nobody picked yours.
Jericho, I'm glad that you're able to see that, and you because I didn't know how else to draw
Link,
it.
you won.
I had to wait till everybody picked before I said anything, otherwise.
I went from last to first.
Well, she already
No,
said
I was
it what it
always at
was
last.
too.
No, last time. Oh well, if you're not playing it, you're not even on the running ball.
We're both first here. Whoop, whoop.
Jericho, you want in? Jericho.
You got another Twitch game?
Give me Jericho.
What?
You want in?
Can you like not hear me?
No.
There's your answer.
No, I can't hear you.
No, I'm not even playing GT. I'm just getting on to do my spin because I forgot to do it earlier.
Right, so
your spin?
Yeah, my spin.
you want to play, or am I going to bed?
Why is that the deciding factor? Why am I the deciding factor on that?
Because you are the deciding factor.
But why?
Because I said so.
That doesn't make sense.
No, it does. It makes lots of sense.
How?
How?
Makes loads of sense.
It does.
Well,
Welcome
yeah,
to
there's
the
like 5 other people here.
Welcome to the stream, everybody, where we
Yes,
try to go
PJ?
ahead and coerce somebody into playing a game.
He has been wanting, Jericho, PJ has been wanting to play with you all night long. He was over here crying about it.
no.
And like we had to cheer him up.
Yep.
So because of that, Emily
playing with
decided
all
that
of
she was
you.
going to stay instead of go to bed because she's super
And she got drunk
completely
as
wasted
well.
At this point.
Yeah.
And she's tired,
She got
but she
wasted.
stayed to make PJ feel better because
Yeah.
PJ was crying about the fact that you weren't playing with us.
Correct.
Drunk Emily?
No, she's still here.
No, she's sober
Yeah,
now.
dozed off.
I
She
don't
may
think I've
have
ever
dozed off,
had
but
drunk
it's
Emily
okay.
before.
Oh, she's not any different, really.
She's sober now.
Aw, been
quiet.
disconnected.
Yeah, because I'm cutting a new code in so Jericho can join.
Well, what about the other drawing game?
What are the Scriblio?
That one takes too long.
Yeah.
That
that
takes
one's
too
like
long. Yeah, that takes like
7
forever.
rounds of 5.
7,000
Yeah.
hours.
Well, that's why you only do like 3
I remember
rounds.
we started that at midnight one time, and it
And it
didn't
was
end
like
until
4
like
in the
2:30.
morning.
Well, that's because you did 10 rounds and we had 8 people.
Oh, like, it was so bad.
Yeah, it was long. Go on,
Well, I can't
Jericho.
do anything right now because I
Jackbox.tv.
got this thing loading.
Of course you can. Go. Go, 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 go.
I can't while this is loading.
Put it on your other fucking monitor.
The game won't work if I do that.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, Jericho. Play the game. Let's go.
Bye, Felicia.
Test results.
My name's
came
not
back.
Felicia.
Test results came back.
And you're negative.
Negative?
You see, if you weren't negative, you wouldn't be playing your games.
Mm-hmm.
How would that's not true.
No, it is.
No.
No, it
Slightly.
is.
How do you figure?
Because I know you well enough by now that you would have put it in Discord, the fact that you were positive if you were, and it probably would have been on Facebook as
Yeah,
well.
you would have posted that you're positive. Well, shit, turns out that blah blah blah. I'm
Yeah, you
positive.
would have done.
I was waiting
I'm
until
pregnant
I joined
from my
the stream
butthole.
to say anything. Also, another one tested positive today.
Yeah, but you're not positive though.
I'm positive.
You're positive, you're not positive.
Might have to go get some more drinks
Titty sprinkles.
to
Deal with this.
I love
Sure,
that
game
Morgan.
doesn't
I love
start.
that Morgan Freeman voice.
How has this thing even been playing? Because normally when you play this, you're on like a special call.
On a special call? No, because
normally you're like
I'm doing what you normally do with your games, where you stream the game through Discord. No worries, Alex.
Oh, are
Speak
you?
to
I
us
didn't
tomorrow
even see that it said live on your name.
night. Yeah.
Rookie mistakes.
Why haven't you been doing this since the beginning?
Because I only just
He has
all of a sudden had a fucking brain fart about it. And I'm like, Jericho's been doing this like forever, why the fuck don't I do it? But what I did notice is top right hand corner, it doesn't, pardon me, on Discord it now doesn't say streaming the game, it says sharing the screen.
Are you two making the Mona Lisa right now? You guys have been drawing for a while.
I forgot.
Jericho's gonna play with
I
that.
actually forgot I needed to do it.
Wait,
Jesus
just for that, I just went back on my drawing. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm having some major issues.
You can do that?
Pooper.
Yeah, if you press the back button.
I'm having a lot of issues with my computer.
So just play Jackbox.tv then. Don't worry about the computer.
Like, things keep freezing and shit. I think my graphics card needs to be updated.
Updated?
Updated.
No, you
Is
can-
that also British?
It is for Jericho and he's American. Updated.
Did I miss something?
Yeah, because I said I don't want to get burnt out with a game, and for some reason
Alright, I made it
Link
just for you.
heard another word.
Mona fucking Lisa.
Hey, Link, what did you hear me say before when I said the word burnt? Bent or something?
Bent. Get bent.
Burnt.
No, I said
Bent.
bent. He said something else. I said
I
it
said
sounds more like
burned.
bent than.
Yeah,
I said it
it's
sounds more like bent than burnt, but I knew it was burnt.
Burnt.
Yes, like
He
how
said
the
something
Americans
else.
say
What about
Buckingham
Ernie?
Palace and it's
Bert and
Buckingham.
It's Buckingham
He said it
Palace.
sounded like something
Buckingham.
completely different than what it
Hang
even
on,
sounded
man.
like.
I'm almost done.
Yeah. I thought
What do you
it-
want
I
us to
thought-
hang on
I
to?
thought
You
it
want me
was
to just
banned,
hold
is
on
what I
down
thought he
what's
was
Oh,
saying?
saying.
banned.
Yes.
Yeah, he thought it was banned.
Banned, yeah, not burned. Banned.
You want to be banned?
Well, yeah,
Banned.
now you're emphasizing, which is clearly a clear distinction, but it was
Banned.
like really close last time.
Burnt. We could go
Like, I
Gaelic.
don't want to get banned out. Woohoo!
I'm trying to get-
Clothing.
It's a problem like Naxalach.
Does yours look
Gaelic.
like that, Chris?
By the way. What?
I don't want to know what you're looking at.
The picture he
That
drew
is
for his
clearly-
icon.
That is clearly the NBA Finals trophy. Okay.
In the meantime, I guess in the
That's
meantime,
all
I'm
I
gonna
say.
play some.
Go Lakers.
Yeah,
That's all I
go
gotta
Lakers.
say. Go Lakers.
I think in the meantime, I'm gonna play another game while I'm waiting on this one. I think I'm gonna be.
Well, I think-
Pick up.
I think in the meantime, I'm going to go and get another fresh drink.
Yeah.
I'm actually playing another game.
Oh, Link took my drawing. That's funny.
Yep.
You just added a chair to it.
You
Or
gotta.
stool,
you-
sorry.
Isn't all artists and all drawings inspired from another thing?
No.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
No.
Aw.
Picasso.
I'm 90% sure that he probably took something from someone. I don't think he was 1000% original.
I mean, he's pretty original. He's pretty.
I mean, people no.
Van
The
Gogh?
very first artists of any kind got their ideas from everything around them in the first place. So
yeah, but there was
technically,
nobody that documented it. So who was the first artist?
what about like cave paintings?
Okay.
They
Well, they
documented their life and they came up with symbols that made sense to them. So it technically
Yeah.
it's like
So like the ancient Egyptians and like the Mayans and all that. Okay. Right? Is that what you're referencing?
What's he saying?
what? Sorry.
Oh, I was saying like. I was saying like, okay, so you take the ancient Egyptians or the Mayans or any kind of culture.
Can I just rewind
Okay,
back to
so
that?
let's
Can I-
just-
hang on,
let's
hang
just
on.
assume
one
that-
sec, Miranda, 1 second. You're talking
Go
about
ahead.
the cave drawings?
There's
I
even
remember-
before that.
Yeah, no, but
Artists'
just the cave
influences
drawings.
is the basic.
Yeah.
document.
I remember
Artists'
seeing something either online, on the internet, on the TV, Discovery Channel. I can't remember what the fuck it was on, but I have a tendency to agree that there is some fucker who basically, in the 1920s, drew cave paintings, but then made out they were made back in whenever, and we are all believing it.
Nah.
Yeah, I mean,
I disagree.
How do you know? You
there's-
weren't there when they were drawn.
You know what though is that some of them, and they can tell like, especially if a place has been buried for so long and
Yeah,
things
I know.
like that.
I know.
So they can
Well, it's
tell
like, was
between
it
like
was
the
it
sediment and rocks, all that, everything, the
no,
dirt
it might
and
not
all
have been
that.
Tutankhamun. There was one place, like some dug up area or whatever, where they had to make a replica of it because the human breath was causing deterioration of
Yeah,
the
that
real
kind of
deal.
stuff.
Do you know what I mean?
A lot of stuff is replicated now because anything like the oils and all that stuff
Yeah.
can cause deterioration.
I know.
But what we're trying to say is that like I drew the person hanging themselves. Now he drew a person hanging themselves. It came from somewhere. Everybody's is just a representation of something else somebody else drew.
I'm just
so
waiting for
basically,
Jericho to
if the very
draw
first Jericho
Chris's
takes
dick
forever.
again.
If the very first person drew a stick figure, right? They drew that because they just looked at somebody else and they saw somebody else, and that's the representation of them. So now they drew a stick figure. So technically, they just got it from somewhere else.
Yeah.
I woke up and
She's
suddenly
still
we were
awake.
talking about-
Yes, but
I think she's talking in her sleep.
I woke up and then we were talking about hanging ourselves.
Yeah, we
Oh,
are
no,
hanging
we're not
ourselves
actually
on
gonna hang
penises.
ourselves.
Does
we're
anybody
talking
know
about-
what my picture
we're
is?
talking about representation
PJ.
of visual.
Yes.
Why does that look familiar? What is that?
Wait, Jericho's? That's because it was.
Yeah.
That was his last Christmas picture.
It's the
I
Beatles.
think it's... Oh my god.
The Beatles.
Yeah, baby.
It's the Beatles.
Wow.
That's not a joke.
The Beatles.
Okay.
Yellow
Are we all in?
submarine.
Are we all in? Yellow
Yeah.
submarine.
Blue meanie.
What?
A blue meanie.
Oh, you've drawn that before.
Yeah, it's the blue meanie.
It's a professional
I
wrestler.
mean...
It's the blue meanie.
No, it's the blue meanie.
You don't know what a blue meanie is?
A
You
professional
know the
wrestler.
devil, well, what they call the devil sign, but it's more like the heavy metal rock out sign thing. He does that a lot.
Yeah, but he hasn't actually done that on his picture. He needs
Is
to
that what
do.
took you
That's
20
true.
minutes to draw?
It's the blue meanie from Yellow Submarine. It's the Beatles.
Okay,
All
are we
right.
all in? Are we all in? Are we all in?
I think we are.
I think we're 2.
Do you not know what the blue meanie
five.
is?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we're all in.
They don't. Not everybody knows that.
I'm not
Damn, I
Moroccan.
figured PJ would.
Me, Mr. Mustard.
I thought we're playing.
Welcome
Hold on,
to
let me
Block
pause my
35
game. PJ would know what
Let
it
me
is.
quickly check the
There.
rules.
Okay.
Yep,
I'm out of my
that
game.
means we'll play 2
I'm out of-
rounds.
He's from
Come
the same
on,
fucking
let's
area.
go. All right. If you look at your devices right now, you
Oh.
should see a secret prompt just for you. Weird stuff.
Oh, that's
like
not
conception
easy.
or
No, this one's
I
not
don't know,
easy either.
Flatus.
Wow.
Draw a picture on your device that would have that title, and when you're done, hit send. You'll get points for each player that can correctly guess your title. So, have fun.
How do I do this?
I don't know.
Stop to Jojo. So I'm like, yikes.
Oops. I can't erase, huh? God damn it.
No.
Yikes.
I apologize now for mine.
Me too. I can't even change the thickness of my
What are you talking
drawing
about
line.
thickness about?
Drawing line.
Already had
Thickness
it.
of my drawing line.
Oh, okay.
Of my drawing line.
Yeah, mine doesn't make sense. I'm sorry, guys. This is really stupid.
Oh, trust me, mine makes no fucking sense whatsoever.
Mine makes no sense. So stupid. Like
I
prompted.
don't even know how to even, like... How do I even... You draw something and then you say okay.
Huh? 30 seconds left.
Yeah, you draw and then hit send.
Dude, that's impossible. I legit do not know what to even draw for this. Like, I have no fucking clue.
Welcome to our world.
I mean, I don't even know where to
Use your
begin.
devices to type in
I
what
think
you
we're
think
all
the
in that
real
same-
title for this
huh?
picture could have been.
Are we gonna float or are we gonna sink? Ooh. What is this?
Oh.
I'm not gonna lie, just because of the end and everything, it just makes me think of that tool and an OBGYN there.
We're back in that conversation.
And we're back.
What's that called? A
Gun?
speculum.
Here are your choices.
Yeah, you know, that's exactly what I was thinking.
Look it up.
Garbage.
An interesting doctor's appointment. That's what that is.
Yeah, speculum. Okay, I couldn't think of the right word. Okay.
I'll like those two bonus likes.
I don't even know here.
Okay.
It could be like literally any one of these.
I'm just gonna give them all a thing because they all deserve it. They all make sense.
That was a good title.
That looks more like a sword.
Yeah. It's a sword gun.
I like that one.
I was gonna go with sword gun, but then I'm like, nah.
Wow.
Turns out I should have gone with sword gun.
Oh.
Because I'm like, there's a gun that kind of looks like the tip of the sword. I'm like,
Oh, okay, yeah. So out of it now. I need to just join Emily.
Next up, enter your titles now.
Plus, I'm a little high on fumes.
I don't
right
got
now.
any points for that. Fuck.
Shit.
Okay, what do we got here?
I don't know what that is.
This just makes me think of like a stupid joke that I've heard a long time ago, which was like a lawyer goes to court and tells the judge, "Sir, my client is trapped in a penny." What? He's innocent.
wow.
I know, it's such a bad lawyer joke.
Well,
I'm gonna use
enjoy
that on
your
my
joke.
RP
It might help you get the answer.
Here are your
I
choices.
am gonna use that one.
huh.
That's what I thought it.
I don't freaking know.
That's funny.
Well, a few of us are on the same page here.
I mean, it could be any one of them,
Yeah.
But it's not.
but it's not.
3 of them are very similar.
1, 2, 3,
Pennies.
4 of them.
The pennies
are
one.
very-
The pennies.
Well, 2 of them and 3 of them are.
And
3 of them are very
Whatever.
similar, but they're all wrong because we wrote all of those.
Yeah.
Missed out on that 17 cents.
Actually, I thought about going with 17 cents.
I only knew what it was because I wrote the exact same thing.
I should have done it.
And it told me no.
Yeah, there was 17. It says count.
I should have went with my gut.
Yeah, but they thought it was Dracula.
Oh, that's what I couldn't figure out how to spell Dracula, so I went with
let's
like
take a look at our next
God
some
round.
kind of money thing.
Oh,
You know?
I suck at this game.
Wow.
Losing again. For 500 points. What the fuck?
I like how 2 people just instantly picked what the thing is.
Good job, PJ. Good job.
I've had that happen to me on a number of occasions. I know exactly what it is.
No.
I got too close to the real title. Entered something somebody else already did.
You know those stalagmites, you gotta keep your mouth off of them.
Yeah.
It's not.
And don't try to blow job.
Somebody else.
That's actually what it is. Blowing a stalagmite.
YQ.
Maybe it's actually blowing a stalagmite.
If YOU is you, but your thing is YQOU, is it YQ?
Here are your choices.
Could be.
Everybody took everything I wanted to say, so.
Shut out your mouth.
So literally any one of these is just a fucking coin toss at this point.
It is funny that we're all on the same page, though.
I really need to pee
Okay.
again.
You got
I'm
30
just sitting here
seconds to
dancing
go.
in my chair.
Oh, and
Oh,
How many seconds to go?
You don't know.
Alright, when the answer actually comes up, let me. I have my headset on.
Answer came up.
I'm gonna vote up Chuck.
Hello.
I hope so, because that's what I voted.
I try to make mine as obvious as possible. And
I was
so
gonna
many
do
people are
reverse
getting wrong.
vomiting.
It's like
Because the
I was gonna
arrows
do
are
reverse
pointing
vomiting.
up.
Yeah.
Reverse
But I went
vomiting,
with
yeah.
up Chuck.
Reverse
I was gonna go
vomiting.
reverse vomiting, but
If
I'm
it-
like, oh, that's
How
too
does
obvious,
the game
right?
give that though? Reverse vomiting.
I don't know, but I was like, okay, obviously I think you made it clear that he's vomiting, so I was like,
oh, Miranda's back, yeah, but the next one's going, so she better hurry
Reverse
the fuck
vomiting.
up.
it was funny because obviously the guy's vomiting. So I was like, okay, somebody's gotta get this right?
Type in a convincing title.
knocked my blanket down, Keo.
I don't have 0 points!
Title.
You guys all vote. Did you guys all vote for mine?
Yeah.
Yeah, this one doesn't make any sense. Let me just tell you real quick. He's in the podium and he's wearing a sash.
Well, I already entered my answer, but thanks for the clue for everyone
Yeah.
else.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
I'm
You
just,
guys will-
but I think the point of the game is that hey, let the drawing speak for itself. But you're like, nope. It's
No. We're not doing that because this one was the dumbest thing ever. Like, I'd rather
it's the
just.
sash that does it.
Here are your choices.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah.
Ooh. I like that.
I don't fucking know.
It looks like it didn't help you any, guys.
No, it didn't.
I think it's funny that as far as like because you gave out some sort of clue, like you can easily tell which one is my guess.
Oh, let's see what people think.
There's like 3 of them that could be this. I like that one right there.
Oh, actually, I guess not. Am I still full 2 people?
That gives me hope.
Party preacher.
Wow.
Crappy speech, I'm sure that's what it was, right? No, huh? God damn it.
It's like a shitty thing of a whoopee cushion, but like I. Yeah, no, I mean,
Pranking the mayor. God damn
it's
it.
stupid. How do you draw that? That's like the dumbest
Same way
prompt
you
they
draw
could have
this.
done.
Who the fuck knows?
Oh my good.
This one's tough.
Oh.
I mean, it's obvious once you know what it is, because then you're like, oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. But until you know what it is, it's like, what? Because honestly, looking at this picture, it just looks like a blob.
Actually, if you pay attention to the way it's drawn, or like what the person started off drawing first, you can kind of get an idea. Because obviously, there's certain items that are more focused on certain drawings. If you know what I mean. Like if it was like a carpenter, you may draw a hammer first.
I would probably draw the person first, and then hammer.
Are you sure we draw a hammer first, or will we draw an ant?
Are your
Because oh,
Yeah, that O makes things make sense, huh?
High-speed world record.
That's called Mega Rock.
you think I got it?
Maybe. Because it makes the most sense once you actually think about it.
Clay Mac.
Yeah.
No, it does not make sense.
Hey, I got it. Gypsy Curse. I just kind of looked at that. I was
That was
like,
a
maybe
crystal
it's a
ball in
veil.
the middle.
Yeah,
it
that
could have worked too. so
No,
now
it
it's
looks
not
like a
even
bride.
Well, see, that's her little like robe thing above her head that she's got
Hey,
on.
let's do that drawing thing again.
It's kind of hard when you only have one
Should be
color.
on your devices.
There's 2 technically.
Oh god damn it! I don't fucking know.
Yes! Oh, I'm I'm still in last place. God damn it. What the fuck? How am I gonna draw this?
How am I gonna draw this?
I don't know what.
C-Spec. Yeah, I don't really have
Mine's
a clue
brilliant. I think you'll be able to figure out mine.
how to do this, so I'm just gonna scribble some extra tidbits on it for you guys.
Extra tits?
Hello! Tidbit. I sneezed and now I'm hurting.
Yeah, I hate hairy sneezes.
I like mine.
30 seconds left, y'all. Come on.
I like mine.
know what you're drawing is
Mine's actually not a bad prompt. For once. It's the
Mine
first
is
time I've ever said that on this game.
But I'm breaking out in hives on my right wrist and it's like itching so bad.
Scratch it.
Like,
scratch it.
I did scratch it. I scratched it and now it's worse.
Scratch it more.
Let's all take a look.
Yeah, I'm breaking out in hives. It's not fun.
Because you sneeze?
Shake it more than twice. You're playing
No,
with it.
it's because I was touching my desk instead of the mat on my desk.
Oh, yeah, what?
Everything known to man. I can't English
I
anymore.
like to think that slash up top is the mouth, the big thing underneath is a chin, and it's wearing like bandana. So it's like covering his face.
This is so bad, guys. So bad.
Is that a chicken bowl?
And here are your choices.
No, it's not.
Oh, too bad.
I swear, the way you draw the eyes, I keep thinking it's a fucking ninja.
Well, it might be. I'll give points for that, and I'll give points for...
You just want points.
That. No, I don't. It sucked.
No, you do want points.
Oh, fucking no.
Okay, who picked what?
I was gonna pick that one.
The Middle Eastern.
Here you go, PJ. I'll send you a picture.
It's
It's my nudes. I'm sorry,
Your nudes?
but it's okay.
Oh.
Carbon copy.
Oh, wow.
What? Yeah.
And where's that
It'll
come
get
from?
worse. It'll get worse in about an hour. So I have a sensitivity to a lot of things and like allergies to like everything it seems. But like if I touch like pressboard wood for so long or anything like that, so like I had my arm on my desk touching my mouse, but that section of my arm and the mouse pad was moved away.
Oh wow.
It like caused a breakout. It does it with boxes too. It's yeah.
I don't even know.
Yeah.
What are you holding?
I didn't know how to draw hummus. Okay.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Oh, that was hummus?
That's the chip, like like the bread, the triangle bread that they dip in the.
Oh.
You don't double dip,
I
do
don't
you,
even
Chris?
know what he's holding.
Chris.
Huh?
You don't double dip, do you?
I mean, depends.
No, his ass fills the whole thing in his mouth at once.
What are we talking about? What are we talking about?
It
here,
depends
PJ?
on what.
Like,
Well, I'm just
like,
curious as to whether you double dip or not.
I definitely double dip in certain scenarios.
Double dip.
In
So
certain
you'll do
scenarios,
sloppy
yes.
seconds.
15 seconds, memory.
Faux show on certain scenarios.
Okay.
We're talking about food. What are we talking about here?
Depends on what you want to eat.
Hey, I mean, hey. Okay.
What is in his hand?
You don't know.
A tambourine.
Go with this one. This one. This one. It's all of the above, guys.
It is. It's the fifth one.
Here are your picks.
I went with one that's less
that's
specific.
a crane fly.
I went with one that's less specific.
Oh.
What do you got?
Not that one.
God damn it! I tried to draw a saxophone. I couldn't draw a saxophone very well. I mean, I thought it was a bagpipe.
Well, first it needs to go into the mouth, and you
Yeah, no, it's fucking the neck.
Bell-looking thing.
It's an old jazz singer. So how is he supposed to sing if it's in his fucking
You know
mouth?
what? This is. Wait, why would he sing and play the saxophone too? What?
He wouldn't, but at the same time, I had to relate it to jazz. So I was like, okay, what's the most popular for jazz?
Well, I'm not in last place anymore.
It's just another cat versus walrus incident. I don't want
It was one of those you can't fucking do it.
You want to give him a new fork. Great job. In fact,
Jericho, did you get this one right?
I got it. Here, brand new fork just out of the package. Just now opened it up. You're good, Rachel. I already got it.
Confront the consequence.
Here are your choices.
What is this?
Jericho, you should probably get your donuts enough.
I'm just wondering what the thing at the top right is. I want to say it's like a bean or something, but.
I'm gonna go with that one because it's not a bean. I'm pretty sure it's not a bean. I'm pretty sure it's some sort of thing that comes out of a butthole.
It definitely does not come out of a butthole.
Cloaca.
It comes out of a
vagina.
Chicken vagina. Chicina. Chicina.
We both said it.
Did you get this one then, Jericho?
Somehow, still not as thick as normal eggnog.
I don't know how to make it more obvious. Like, how do you? I gave you the Christmas at least, right?
I thought it was St. Patrick's or something.
I didn't even know eggnog.
Yeah, the green kind of messed it up, huh?
Alright, my prompt is amazing, and I hope you guys get it when it comes up.
Oh, I got it already. It's penis face. Got it. What the hell?
I think I know what it is, but I was.
The bell is some sort of sucky device in a hot pocket.
Sucky device.
I don't even know what the fuck is this thing.
Well, what?
God damn it!
What sucky devices do you have?
What is? I don't even know what this is.
I feel like games like this is like you go off your very first instinct and just leave it at that. Stop trying to overthink it.
Yeah, stop trying to overthink it.
Oh.
It's like the second part you need to overthink.
What's
Here
up?
are your choices.
Well, I should go with my first instinct. That means I need to pick this one because that's what I was going to write, but I'm pretty sure somebody else did that. South of the border.
That's racist.
Isn't that like a fireworks shop?
I'm south of the border.
I
God damn.
think that's a fireworks shop.
Let's see what
think
people
Whatever.
I think it's Sniffles.
I think South of the border is a fireworks shop.
I picked that one. Because it's best. Oh, we're supposed to be picking the ones that
I
we could
picked
get,
Taco
huh?
Bell because I ate Taco Bell.
I just did it because of the bell and out of the options.
I was
wasn't
gonna
really sure.
do it also.
It's smelling
I'm
a
sorry, is that
taco.
Is that what I
It's a nose.
Yeah.
That's
I was
not
like,
a nose.
yeah, because of that quote unquote nose, that's why I chose Easy Bake Oven.
I thought that was some sort of like weird like device.
Wow.
Yeah!
All right, let's do another
Mine's
one.
amazing.
Points. I just
I hope
jumped
you guys
to the
get
top.
this one.
Let's go.
Oh my goodness!
Third place.
I hope you guys get this one because it's the best prompt.
Oh.
I like that sound as appropriate.
I kind of like my choice. Like,
Please tell me you guys
And
get
here are your choices.
I like this one.
Now, hopefully you like the right one. So I can tell you this: 4 of those are wrong.
No
Oh,
shit.
Really?
And here are your picks.
It's not that one.
Of course,
Well,
all 4 of them
obviously-
are wrong, guys.
It's also not that one.
Hey, it's not a bad articulation of it.
But I like this one.
Still not that one.
Oh, I forgot they like to be considered abled.
There you go.
Oh my god.
You could
I
have
thought it
Seriously?
was beautiful. I thought I did rather well. Santa for old people.
Oh, people don't want
Oh,
people, they want young people.
Of course I won. I always win this game.
What? That's what I guessed.
He's cheating because he told me, he told me to pick the other
Fucking
one.
amazing.
What place did I come
Wow.
I
Okay.
kicked your
I came in third. Rip.
got over
PJ came in
10,000.
last. Are we playing again or what?
Do we want to?
One more?
If we're gonna play
One more?
again, if we're gonna play again, like, do you have another game for?
No.
I like how he's like, no, this is the only
No.
one I got.
This is the last one.
I
Huh?
am calling it after that one.
No, I'm saying what after that one or one more game.
One more game.
One more game,
One
Chris.
more game.
No, I
One
gotta,
more game.
One
I
more
got a
of
wedding
this.
to go to tomorrow.
Yeah, no, I've got to go. I've got to get up early tomorrow
2
as
o'clock in the
well.
morning.
I gotta pretend that I gotta get up early
Yeah, but-
tomorrow.
I've had a lot to drink,
So have I.
You say I gotta pretend to get up tomorrow?
and then I gotta drink tomorrow again.
Oh, it's a hard life.
Right? Like, it sucks so bad. Yeah, I can't do another one because it would take too long.
It would
Okay.
take to maybe 2:30, and then you go to bed.
Yeah, but you know,
2:30 is nothing.
I'm probably gonna have the beer shits, you know, and then have to
So
take care
don't
of
drink
that,
beer.
and then on top of.
That won't come until the morning. You'll be all right.
No, it doesn't come until the morning. It happens. I'm lactose intolerant. And I'm IBS.
That sounds more like a wheat issue than lactose.
It is.
It sounds like you're very sensitive to wheat, and you probably need to stop drinking beer.
I'm so sensitive to wheat. When I go down on my wife, I gotta go to take a shit.
Yikes.
Wow.
Was that a bad joke? Was that a bad joke? Or
That's yikes. No, I was serious about the wheat issue.
No, yeah, I'm serious. Like,
If you're taking shits and you have the beer shits and it comes that fast, you have a sensitivity to wheat, most
I have
likely.
a very sensitive stomach. I've traveled
Well,
abroad.
wheat.
and
You should look into it
I have
because wheat is
so
in a lot
many-
of things.
I know. Beer,
Well, I am
Candy?
actually tired.
Flowers, breads,
flowers.
I
Yeah,
am actually tired.
flour bread, anything that contains flour. Fine, PJ, you dipping out?
Well,
mean-
I'm at the bottom of my glass, and
Some
I'm
acid,
actually tired. So
Yeah.
Alright, I'm closing this then.
go on then, close it then.
Oh, thank
I closed it. I already
Go on
closed
then.
it. Too late.
Go on then.
I closed it too.
I already
Go on
did.
then. Go on
You
then.
guys were not talking
Besides,
me
you
into that
forgot about me, so
Go
why
on
should
then.
I care?
I forgot.
Not.
I did.
Yeah, you forgot.
I
That's pretty
did.
fucked up.
It's your brother's fault.
He wasn't even around, so I can't.
I just
blame
want to blame
this
him
time.
though.
I just came back. I don't know what's
I
happening.
will
Is
see you
Emily
on
asleep?
Oh,
Probably.
yeah.
Emily, did you
Probably.
pass out?
No,
You
she
should
wakes
probably
up every
put her
once
in
in a
like
while.
a
She's
dancing
AFK
channel and
as well, so-
Just disconnect her. You can disconnect
And
her,
Link just
PJ.
buggered off with even saying goodbye, miserable bastard.
PJ, you should just disconnect her from Discord so that way nobody hears all her.
Yeah, I could do
background later.
There is no background.
No, there's
There you
not,
go.
but you
She's
never
gone.
know if somebody's gonna just get up and she's gonna talk in her sleep or what. Like, that's
Yeah,
embarrassing. Just
might
disconnect
regret
her.
it. Yeah, I agree.
She's gone.
But also, memory.
What?
Next Among Us game.
Next what?
The Among Us
Oh,
game.
Among Us?
Next Among
Yeah,
Us.
yeah.
You gonna call me out 'cause I get so defensive and I talk loud.
Are we done?
Escalate my voice.
You coming for me, bro? You coming?
I'm not sus. I'm not sus anymore.
Alright.
Calm and cool and collective.
Oh, so you're saying that you learned to control yourself?
No, I didn't. I just
Pretending?
Turned his own volume down.
Hey, I was in comms doing the
I feel like
task.
I'm being ignored here.
Dude, I don't want to hear it. You were it. You were it. Get out of here.
Yeah.
Get out of here. You're it.
What do you guys think?
Sorry, brother. Yeah, we're done.
Guys, just boot him off now. He's it.
Boot him off.
Yeah,
boot me off.
That guy.
He's gone.
He's the imposter.
He
I'll do it.
is.
Okay. Oh, he's good.
Anyway.
I'm off.
Ciao,
Hey,
peeps.
I just want to say, gotta watch out for Hoosier.
Yeah, we
Hoosier
do.
is becoming a very
Oh.
good doctor.
Yeah.
Once I gave him the little pep talk, he just suddenly changed on me. I'm like, dude, I can't figure him out now.
Not anymore.
He's
Well, that's because he catches. That's because we tell
Are you
him.
talking
when
about
he-
Hoosier or me?
So he stops doing his
no,
stuff.
Hoosier, mate.
Hoosier.
Boy,
Alright, so here's what I
No,
think
he's
is
actually
really
playing
happening.
Among Us right now while we're
Yes.
not playing.
No,
Among Us.
he's.
That's what I'm thinking is happening. Is
He's
that
gone to bed.
he says he's done with us for the night and he's going to bed, but he went and played Among Us, right?
But
So
I mean,
he's
he could
trying
be
to
on his
practice so that he knows how to trick us later on. He's trying to get into practice.
Yeah.
Pretty
Smart
much.
dude.
Pretty
He's got
much.
it.
But Hoosier is learning a lot.
So here's the thing: you need to be a part of the pack too. We always vote off PJ. We just vote him off.
Why?
Can't do that.
PJ said no matter what, just vote him off.
I need hard evidence.
No.
I got
PJ's
some
it.
hard evidence for it.
PJ, you're the imposter, right?
Never.
Never.
Never am I the imposter.
See, he's lying already.
Who was it? Was it me and PJ or who was it? We freaking destroyed everybody.
I know me and you have destroyed. Me and PJ was destroyed. Me and Memory was destroyed. Me
Who was I partnered up with when nobody even suspected me? Like I was fucking.
That was me, and I got voted off early, and we winded up.
I
winning.
do,
We winded
and
up
I'm going
winning
to say
early.
this now. I do
What?
believe we need to
Oh yeah,
alternate.
when Rachel,
who hosts.
Rachel and I, we
Somebody decided to kill me off when I knew who it was, and I knew both
Well, there
were.
was that one game that Rachel and I got the imposter, and everybody voted all themselves off. Rachel, I didn't kill anybody like, the
Oh, it
entire
was
game.
so bad. Like,
Yeah.
Like, we killed one person in the beginning, and the rest they just kept voting each other off over and over. We just kind of.
Gotta be done.
That's funny though.
Gotta be
we only
done.
killed one person that like entire time.
Anyways,
Let them do the rest of the work.
I
Okay.
am out of
Recorded that
here.
one.
I will
Night
speak
night,
to
everybody.
some
Good games, man.
people
Bye.
tomorrow. Have fun.
All right.
Take it easy.
Bye.
Ciao.